Yo, sorry I'm late.
I'm just trying to get you out the friend zone, 'cause you look even better than the photos. I can't find your house, send me the info. Driving through the gated residential, found out I was coming, sent your friends home. Keep on trying to hide it, but your friends know. I only call you when it's half past, but the only time that I be by your side. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me, yeah. I only call you when it's half past, but the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me, babe. I'ma let you know and keep it simple. Trying to keep it up don't seem so simple. I just fucked 2 bitches before I saw you, and you gon' have to do it at my tempo. Always try to send me off to rehab. Drugs started feeling like it's decaf. I'm just trying to live life for the moment, and all these motherfuckers wanna realize. I only call you when it's half past, but the only time that I be by your side. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me, yeah. I only call you when it's half past, but the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me, not feel me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me, babe.
Match hasn't started yet, thankfully, because I'm also moving slow here. Yeah, where we at? Where we at?
Never hesitate to give a nigga yellow tape, and worry about the bag, cause the cash accumulate. Soon as we came in the game, all
What's up,
these
chat?
niggas imitated. Put my mind
Bro
on
says
the
sorry
tip,
I'm late
put
and
my
dipped.
grind on it.
I know.
Put the iron on him if a nigga my opponent. My code 500, I don't put no miles on it. I was running wild, homie, with
What's up, chat?
500,000 on me. Going to the jeweler, bust the
ridiculous last night to wake up at 12? I did wake up early, but I slept like ass. I woke up at earlier than that actually. I think I woke up around 10, I want to say. I want to say around 10, but I slept terribly.
Put my finger, got the game with me. Bought my purple ticket, got some rain on it. Nigga, we used to kick it, how you hang on me? Hop in the Bentley coupe and blow the brains out of it. We not the same, my nigga, we from the North Division. Get with your brain, yeah, we bought you like it's an auction, ain't it? See the chopper, 100 round total, like it's a car collision. I made this your man that toward the millions, I had to get it.
From now on,
please, you ready to whack a nigga. Gave a nigga a dumb.
I can't have coffee or caffeine or juvie at night. That shit is like, I can't sleep, bro. What's up, chat? All right, we're getting right into it.
I believe it's the first time they've ever done that. They've played Jet solo the last 3 games, and they had a solo Raze duelist. So maybe a little flash and dash with some Astro and Sky utility to support it.
Yeah, last night was a night for the books, huh?
I think it was played recently, and unfortunately, not to call him out, but Trick had a pretty rough game on it. So obviously, we know that he means a lot for the team in calling these shots. Obviously, being that second duelist.
G2 versus Mad Lions.
Here, and we'll see how he
Here we go.
works hand in hand with narrators. Both players.
My audio feels low.
Mid, Blackheart in tow, and a player on the inside. Are they expecting this? No noise. We've seen this play previously too, right? Slam through vents, maybe look to double back, but fortunately G2 have the read.
Yeah, I mean, I like the mid pressure early from Mad Lions. It forces the defense to respect the threat of a B heaven attack or a vents attack, and it kind of loosens up the defense on the periphery, which can kind of help you get into a site through main. And that's exactly what Mad Lions have done here by pressuring middle. They're making them respect B heaven more, and it's allowing them to have a better chance
lowered my
of getting
volume
out
mixer?
B main. That there is going to be a trap wire there, as well as a cam, so they can quickly.
I believe G2 is
this, no problem.
Cage triggered.
1-1. I'm gonna check.
Shells. Looking a whole lot out towards the side of dash on with the trap wire, so information and now audible compromise here for Mad Lions. They've got this B site. They've done so successfully, but G2, this seems like exactly what they wanted, right? They wanted to try and play retake 5 players alive.
Oh, G2 is 0-2.
Right? That's what
the fuck? Both these teams are 0-2.
This might come down to this, and some should they have something prepared. As actually falls over Harry, so they don't detect him underneath heaven, but they still trade him.
Yeah, it takes a few too many bullets.
That was
to
a big
find
match
that
then.
First kill, so he couldn't find the second. Fortunately,
one enemy
for
remaining.
narrating the rest of the squad. I mean, everybody doing their
It's a
part
big
here in
match,
this one.
huh?
They stay and fight on the site. Nobody
Oh,
off of it.
sorry.
Mad Lions find themselves 3 players lead here in the pistol round.
Oh.
Shazam, though, making it hurt on the way
Nice
back
shots.
in. But Bjor will close the book here in this one, and the pistol belongs to Mad Lions.
That could have been a nightmare. I'm just letting you know that there was a nightmare brewing. Because if Shazam gets that third frag,
Sentinels play
one
tomorrow.
versus one. All of a sudden,
Battle
you
of
start
Mids,
to
but
start
G2 is already
scratching your head and
qualified for
wonder what the
playoffs.
heck's going on. But
I believe
nonetheless, it didn't come
G2
down
has
to
a lot
that.
of points.
Mad Lions again.
I want to
good
say
little
at
pistol
least
strat,
20.
mid early, kind of softening
I don't
up the
think
B
they're
side.
guaranteed.
Getting it and defending the retake was
but
the biggest thing they had to do, and they
think
did so very well.
They almost
again,
are.
that boom bot
They
flying
should get a
over
couple wins to guarantee
the
it.
player in hell
Because
was
they got
really the thing that kind of
15
hurt
points,
G2,
split
but obviously
one.
not necessarily their fault.
6 points. Yeah, they
As
have
they come
21
into this with
points.
a little bit of a purchase,
Yeah.
but not too heavy
They
of an
seem
investment.
pretty
so
safe.
should be looking at a 2-0. Should being the keyword.
Yeah,
Very keyword.
yeah, should. We have seen crazier things. I look at Oxy with the Sheriff, but also the paint shells and think.
I look sleepy
really
as fuck, not gonna lie.
anything's
I did not
possible
sleep
for
well.
G2 is one of those
Can you
teams
tell?
that is one of the more dangerous teams in rounds like this.
Got the
actually,
eye bags?
statistically speaking.
I hate eye
Even,
bags.
they're pretty good at like the low mix buys, and they have a couple.
You
of
two,
guys on this
M80
team
and Guard
who
are
very
already
good with
confirmed
shares. Dapper
qualified?
actually being
Is that
one of them,
true?
so I'm surprised to see him with the shorty, but I guess with the position that he plays, there's a good chance for him to get that close range frag on that first person through mailroom.
Patience. Really from Mad Lions out towards mid.
I don't
G2
think it's
getting a little
guaranteed
antsy,
though,
so they'll
Texas.
rotate their stack
I feel
over
like
towards this B side. It's going to be all
M80 is
5
guaranteed.
defenders here, and
They have
this
30
is another one of
points.
those things where this is what you need to happen.
I don't
for
think
anything
21 is
to happen.
guaranteed.
Dapper inside the cam will
But maybe
find
it is.
some way,
I could be
somehow.
wrong.
Blackheart
I could be wrong, actually.
there to trade it back. Paint shells will force everybody away from G2. Meanwhile, Ainge out towards the safe side doesn't know of all the safety that's here. Doesn't know it's too secure, but
People are saying it is
Good idea.
guaranteed.
Yeah, they're clearing it out pretty nicely. There was no
I'm eating yogurt.
for G2 the closest. It's Oxy up close and screens, and he catches Trick midair right in the face off his satchel. This forces Mad Lions to pivot the spike back to B, and there's actually 3 G2 defenders very close, including Penny with the Stinger. This is dangerous.
Yeah, it is, but
Was that a Spectre or a Stinger? That was a Spectre, right?
Into B heaven will eventually be dealt
Oh, it was,
with,
okay.
but
The Prime
a
Spectre.
little situation here. G2 weapons in hand. Blackheart not the healthiest member on the team.
Above.
One enemy
I believe the
remaining.
Trailblazer may have spotted somebody. Up top as Oxy comes through, stunned up. That will subside, but
Oh, I saw him, I
and
think.
you're asking a whole lot here, and they've got a good crossfire. Able to play off of Bjor's contact, but Bjor's the one to get it done, and Mad Lions eventually secure this second round.
Yeah, Shazam just didn't check that top balcony position. Obviously, you can't blame him. You're pressed for time. You have to kind of pick and choose where you spot as you're walking into sight to try to set up this 2v2 retake. But
Second game today.
in the end, not picking up on Bjor's position
Oxygen
leads
TSM.
to a dub there for Mad Lions, but certainly a more stressful one than I'm sure that they were hoping for. And you can see the repercussions. They're having to go with a couple of shares, a Bulldog, and a Bucky.
What do you guys think of me
on
moving
their
my
quote-unquote bonus
streams
round?
to earlier
Yeah.
and I
It's
end
not much of a
and go to
bonus round,
sleep?
bro. You're way behind.
I get off stream at
definitely
11,
doesn't feel
let's say.
great. Trick, though, trying to close the gap a little bit. Trapwire just on the other side. Shot through, expecting something inside. The smoke straight to util, back and forth. And
Then Pro City is fucked, actually.
oh,
Can I
as
make a
the dust
suggestion?
settles, it's... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I think that only while underneath the strap wire, when you hit crouch, it should look like you're doing the limbo. Riot, get on it.
Okay. I like that. Nice little...
Only for those interactions.
Pro City's already dead,
Normal
GG.
otherwise.
Pro City's not dead.
Yeah, nice little animation. It changed there.
Pro City is awaiting
Interesting.
further updates,
That we get.
One enemy remaining.
aka prize pool and more.
It didn't work out for Day. Trick couldn't get a whole
Pro
lot
City's
done.
not
The
dead,
rest of
don't
the
worry.
team looking to pick up the pieces across the map, but unable to do so. So that lesser buy looked like a lesser buy for Mad Lions, and G2 will secure
It will
their
be
first round.
popping
Yeah,
even
they
if
do
I'm
so
not there.
pretty efficiently. They lose
When I
only
get a
2
sponsor.
players, so they're able to replenish the rifles and still have 5 men.
I'm gonna get
pretty
these
much fully
players
decked out
paid.
here.
I'm gonna get these players
No
paid.
ults have been built up just yet for either side, though Oxy and Shazam are getting
I know
very
it's taking some
close, and
time,
can be
but
set
it's
for
just not
Blackheart.
that
This will
quick
be
of
the
a
first real
process.
test
There's a
for
lot of
Mad
moving
Lions with
pieces
this new
to it.
composition on an attacking side that they have often struggled on.
Oh yeah, I mean on premiere
Again,
matches
0-4
days I wouldn't
on
end early.
split
Our premiere match is
coming
tomorrow,
into
by
this
the way. I
matchup
should remind my
against a
team as
G2
well.
Been very powerful on this map throughout really the whole Challenger season this year.
We should hop on an hour before too, if everyone can.
Nice early kill there, Dapper.
Also,
Dealt with
how about
Tarik
this
and
match that we're
Punisher.
watching?
Stay a little bit quiet here from the Jet for Mad Lions.
So if this is
but
something, if there's nothing on the line for
breaking
G2,
defense just a bit. Penny
because they're qualified,
reassumed that position, and Narrate was
and there's
not
nothing
ready
on the line
that
for
one.
Mad
Meanwhile, the
Lions,
A-sites
because they have
been
0
taken
points.
So far for Mad
This
Lions, they
match
find themselves
literally
a player
doesn't matter.
ahead. Seekers
That's from my understanding.
It's all 3 come from heaven. Look at the late lurk too, though, from Bjor. He is still waiting for that wall to go down. It actually might take too much time if G2 are able to find these kills.
Yeah, that is very true. He could wind up
This
being
match
out of position,
literally
depending on
doesn't
how
matter,
quick G2 decides
right?
to snap on the side. Beam
I guess
and
it matters
getting
in the
pushed out here
sense.
over at screens by a star as G2 start working their way in, running out of time.
I don't know.
Trick finds a big Fred.
What does this match matter
enemy
for?
remaining.
Yeah, big first kill Ainge there for the next, and now these trades,
other
unfortunately,
teams?
not
How?
in favor of G2 as Bjor will finally make good on this position. Knife out, just trying to be festive and fun.
Seeding
but
for
Bjor
G2?
will allow it. A team ace the way of Mad
Seeding
Lions.
matches are
A
boring.
really solid round here. Finding that first kill
I
on
want
Dapper, we hyped him
there
up.
to
and,
be
that's
something on the line.
Pre-game caster curse. We talked about Dapper, and he comes in this one a bit slower. We talked
One
about
team
Narrate,
is
he comes in
qualified,
this
one
a
team
bit
is
slower.
eliminated, and both teams are
Between the two,
playing.
It's Narrate who picked it up first.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that first frag happened. That was obviously huge for Mad Lions, but I like that the second frag, they isolate the player in Vince because Toxic Screen blocks anyone off from assisting at A Heaven, and so Narrate kind of gets a 1v1 there on a player on the ropes and takes him out. And so that's a big win for Mad Lions, pivoting away from the slow mid control into just a fast A hit. So a nice
Matches for
pacing
Zexro?
change.
I mean,
Maybe catching G2 a little bit
okay,
off
jokes
guard
aside,
as they
obviously
now
Mad
come to
Lions
this
have a
with
new
just
lineup.
a few shares and a Spectre on Whippy.
They,
Getting aggressive though,
you know,
at A
regardless
lobby
of anything,
to get themselves orb, as well as
want to show their
intel.
potential. G2 want to assert their dominance. They're 0 and
Wow,
2.
I mean, they're gonna full send for this one.
And
He doesn't even
that is a
find the
Rosa.
kill. Ainge goes
That is a
huge.
massive Rosa.
How in the world does that rocket not hit him, dude? I don't. I'm gonna need a second.
We live
I
in
need
a
to
simulation.
recalibrate. I need to recalibrate.
It wasn't on
brain.
point, the
Hold on.
rocket, but
And
it was
Dustin,
close enough
old
to kill
school
him, right?
Whiteboard, you got to tap on the center of the cross a few times to bring him back. Yeah, that is. And I love the idea
Oh, it's
of,
a great
hey,
idea.
he's probably solo. That's a weapon we could
it
get.
was like
Yep.
semi
It
close.
just
I think you can argue it should have been a kill, but it definitely wasn't on.
Summing it up. I think the idea was great. The execution I thought was great, but apparently not. And now
Damn,
Mad
Trick.
Lions building off the back of it nicely. Trick with the double entry here on the B
I did
side.
ask
Spike
the
down, and Mad
production
Lions
if they
about
could
to
add
be up
webcams
4-1
for the players while they
on
play,
G2's home turf as
and
not
the answer I got was like a maybe, it seemed. But we don't have them, so. Oh!
And I think you mentioned G2, their loss to Oxygen was a lackluster attacking side. So
Correct.
you don't want to go into an attacking side if that's going to be the worst of the two. You want to put something up here on defense, and it's just escaping them.
Yeah, their defense has always been really solid.
I don't think my LED light.
I mean, a 67% win rate defensively. They often start on the attacking side. The only time they ever started defense was against Oxygen in the midseason face-off. They won 7 rounds in that first half. But they're certainly behind that pace right now, but they're back onto a full buy. Couple of alts in play as well. Speaking of alts in play, Mad Lions have almost all of the alts.
The Ducks, just about all of the Ducks in the pod here. Blackheart used his, secured their first rifle.
Rosa!
That being the Seekers, Trick gonna use his early in this one to try and take control
Shoot your teammate.
of B Heaven.
Trent shot his teammate.
If the utility subsides, they'll be able to do so, but Dapper's still holding it down backside. Trapwire dealt with. Narrate.
Oh, the flash.
Flashes are there. Dapper's still
Wait.
alive. Eventually the trade comes through, but
Narrate got
Trick
team flash
on the
Keck
retake
W.
Here is Oxy as he works his way back into the site, finds the first, tries to spray down the next, but Trick too good for it. Whippy on the backstep. No way, Viper's pit used here. Ainge maybe left on an island, but he does not get sprayed down, and Whippy has found himself last one standing again with no money in the back pocket. Pit to work through.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Whippy. He does
If
have
Whippy wins
one
this,
star available.
I will pick one random
can
chatter
maybe use
that has
that
to
try
eat
to
a shoe
isolate something.
on stream.
But he's
We're gonna get
going
you in
into the
Discord.
abyss right now. Gets the
Oh,
first frag,
you guys got
but Ainge
saved.
quick to retaliate. Mad Lions up 5-1. Really nice strat there from them. I mean, they used a showstopper to basically push everyone back on B Heaven
Okay,
in middle.
I'm not going to the
which
gym
puts them
today.
behind the
It's my
Cosmic
rest day.
Divide,
But y'all
which puts the
motherfuckers better be
site
going,
defense
dude.
in a
I've been
tough
going for
spot.
2 weeks consistently.
And while Oxy does get a nice frag,
My
there's a
diet
pretty quick trade on
has been better.
Mad Lions able
but
to
not
get
perfect.
that Viper's pit down.
My
work
sleep
themselves into a 2-on-1 post play.
Has
and
been
ultimately
better,
come
but
out
not
on
perfect
top.
as well.
They did use every.
I'm a
ult
stick,
that
chill
round,
out.
though.
You
That
want to
must
see me
be said.
flex?
That was a very
Nah, I'm
expensive
not
round as far as resources to win it, but they put G2 in
I'm not
another
there
robot.
yet. But give me some more time, bro.
Using the ults, that's always something at the end of every round. You think about, okay, a team won or a team lost, but what was
Still
the
an L
damage
son
like?
for not
What was
accepting the muffins your mom
what
brought you?
did they have to expend? What
Bro,
did that round
what did I
cost?
tell
And
you guys, dude?
I think that's
From a certain
for Mad
angle,
Lions, right?
from
Because
the
it
side,
resets
I
the
look like
economy
a
for
fucking
G2.
muffin.
You're gonna
I
stack
can't
up
eat
5
no more
more ult
muffins.
cores, presumably in this round. And
I
you're gonna
literally
keep this-
look like a
you know
fucking
how the
muffin.
memes on Twitter have been going around of people saying like, no man has all three, or no woman has all three. No team really has all three, right? Micro, macro, and confidence. And right now, you only need 2 if you're Mad Lions. You've got the micro play in your individual players. The macro is still something you're working on, but 5-1 against G2 on their map pick. A very good
Round
map
on the
for them. You have to
sides.
think confidence through the roof right now.
Puffy in the
This is
middle.
third round they've put G2 on a mixed buy, or just an overall less
Bottom
than
heavy?
rifle buy, and that's a lot considering we've only played 6 rounds.
Heck W.
Trying to get some
Wait, his satchel broke the trip.
huge entries from Trick.
Bro.
Gets 1 back, and now Dapper in the mix as well. Up close.
Meanwhile, they're
But
planting
now they're
A.
about to learn. Oh, the jig's up. Spike's on the other side of the map.
It would actually be hilarious
And
if
they've worked
they
toward
went
that Blackheart
G2
ultimate
goes
against them.
0-4,
Know where
they
this
qualify,
defense is coming
and
from. Should they use those
they
secrets?
say,
They do have to be wary,
fuck you
though.
guys.
2 weapons
Actually, that wouldn't be that
available
funny.
now. 2 Vandals picked up by G2.
They definitely want to win.
possibilities
Like,
as
both teams want to
2
win.
jellies.
But who wants
I
to
guess
win
all 3
more?
jellies probably
Probably
headed up
Mad Lions,
into
right?
heaven to reveal where these players are coming from. And Blange is disconnected from the play. He's got the
Would you
lineup.
argue that?
Yep. Lineup Larry over there looking to lock down the round. The snake bites, even if G2 can find frags and get on site. Trying to battle those are going to be very difficult, especially with the decay of the poison ore being added to it. And that's probably all she wrote.
Wow. What a flick there. They go hunting for Ainge. Can't quite find him. Stamps the first one.
Ooh.
Now Dapper gonna try and walk away from it. And my God, the guy just does it all himself. The clutch for Ainge.
Yeah, I mean, Mad Lions, this is the strongest start they've probably ever had in a match all challengers long, even dating back to week 1 of Split 1.
Holy fuck.
Obviously, the first split was a difficult one for them.
He said dating back to week 1 of Split 1. This is the best lead they've had.
Didn't make the midseason.
That shit was like 3 months ago.
To this split, they make 2 roster changes. They start 0-2. It's looking grim yet again. But now here on Split, G2's home turf, they are off to a ferocious start on this attacking side, forcing a timeout at
I'm
G2
mostly
early.
good, but I'm fucking tired because I didn't sleep well.
I mean, everyone's just popping off. I mean, Narrate, the #1 player in the league, basically.
I think Dapper's got like a professional camera, right? I gotta get a professional camera, dude.
It's been Trick with the Rays and Ainge on the controller that's just been blasting through G2's defense.
Yeah, this is.
Dapper's getting zooted.
I don't know if Doctor Strange saw this universe.
He's vaping.
He might have skipped over this universe, saying that is definitely not a real universe. I'm gonna sneak past that one in terms of outcomes that were possible. And another round where it's been fine for Mad Lions in taking the deaths that they've been taking.
I don't think I've ever seen a player vape on stage.
Every single round, completely right, full utility, full shield.
That shit would be fucking hilarious.
They're not running the light shield strats. Meanwhile, G2, they come out of this timeout, and I mean the pressure is on again. Resurrection available, sure, but you don't win this one, and you're reset once more.
Yeah, G2 needs to start putting some rounds on the board because they have been known to be able to put those 8
If you're not allowed to vape on stage,
side of this map. But
are you technically allowed to vape at home?
Position defensively to have that chance. You can't. I mean,
I ain't no snitch.
Worse than like 5,
I was just asking a
simple
question.
4-8. This half of your G2 if you want to have a chance to pull it back in. Meanwhile, if you're Mad Lions, keep doing what you're doing. This double duelist composition, they've been able to take a lot of map control very early. They're converting on it nicely.
Bro's onto nothing.
They don't really have to change up too much at all here, although they did lose one of their big controllers on the speed split.
Oh
my god, bro, switch to the Vandal. Trust me.
Trick still manages to do it. Opens up the B site when the defender's gone. 2 more here to worry about.
Why did that look so funny? He was getting shot while he was in the process of falling, and he knew that he couldn't shoot him, and he was waiting to fall. But at least you try, right? It's fucking cartoon game, bro.
Back away from this B site and look to link up with the Rays, but wow, connected are both of these players here.
Trick's done such a great job, though, penetrating the back lines of the defense. He caught a big player in B Heaven. Now he's slowing down the back halls rotation, allowing for the spike carrier to make its way onto
what are you guys
sites.
saying,
They're
dude?
still going to have
some of you guys, I question your age, dude. If you're under the age of 18,
but it's still very doable.
Ask a friend or a parent before you post your message.
Wall bangable here. Shazam gives up the angle. 2 more just around the corner. Cam is up. But they have the read, but they don't quite have the kills. 3 for Trick, 1 in response for Dapper. Now it's all up to Blackheart. Who sits on a flash, has the backstab now in a 1v1. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better. Flashed up is Shazam.
Every motherfucker here was born January 1st, 1970,
the
huh?
spike will go. Will Shazam look to stick it all the way? Yeah, he's going to do just that. Blackheart won't call the bluff because
hey, move it out of the way, bro.
G2 find a way to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, that spike was just planted in a
got the
really
stats,
bad
though.
position for
DLR,
Blackheart.
easy stats.
Plant from a heaven flank or screens type position. Yeah, I mean, granted, it made sense for him to flank heaven to try to get that kill back on Dapper after Trick goes down. But then you got to think about the long term, and just that plant was not really ideal for what he was trying to do. So G2 will grab one back. They keep the full buy going, though there is a few Spectres and a Bulldog involved. They do have a slight ult advantage here with the res. Those showstoppers are in play here.
Rosa!
Yes, they are. Both in play.
2 results in 1 round.
They both find value. Trick gets his. Oxy.
I'm gonna go buy a lottery
ticket.
ticket.
For one of his own. Fortunately for G2, they've got another Whippy. Right up the kills. Now spots a few more. There's the spike. Blackheart falls around the corner. The Bulldog starts to bark. It starts to bite. It's Whippy for 4.
Love Whippy's trigger discipline there. He doesn't shoot the first player he sees in the corner with the barrel sticking out. He waits for the follow-up and then pounces. Whippy has definitely been one of the better, fragging controllers and challengers this year. He's been really one of the backbones of this G2 team next to Oxy and Dapper. Again, we talked about how Shazam's coming to his own this split.
Tarik.
But if you're talking about the whole year long, it really has been Whippy, Oxy, and Dapper that have been really pushing G2
posture check, hydration check in the chat. You know who you are.
Right now. They finally
Motherfuckers haven't drank water in days, dude. Put down the fucking Coke Zero, bro.
Huge value value out of that.
Motherfuckers haven't drank water in days or washed their face in days. God damn, bro, it's time.
Secures the second. Ooh, shots go wide. Ange will eventually land. It's been a while since we've seen him in the kill feed. Is that going to be enough? Spike surely to be planted, but G2 numbers advantage, and even more so now as H falls.
More though, responding with the Guardian from distance.
Wow.
They do get the rest of onto Oxy.
Oh no! You're fucking up his stats, bro.
Oh. Keep knocking him down. Shazam, though, the hero that is required, comes up with the final 2 anyway in all the chaos. But man,
What
oh
is
man,
Blood
the
waffling
Bureau
about?
pulled
I
off
don't know.
something special there.
Wow. I mean, yeah, very bold to pull out the classic. I know that anything is possible, but it would have had to have been perfect after finding those 4. But, I mean, talk about making it hurt. Economy has been a problem at this point in the game now for both of these
I was
teams,
on one
and
last night, though.
G2 don't get to hang on to anything there except for Shazam's rifle.
Yeah, it is definitely a tough one, but at least they're able to replenish around it. It's a Bulldog for Whippy, sure, but again, they maintain
Really
all the
funny,
advantage going
Marissa,
into
really
this
funny.
round. A full buy for Mad Lions. Up, though, this is their last chance to kind of make sure that they walk away with a lead this half.
They're concussed.
I'm 6 cocktails down.
We curve the dog like that. I don't feel like the dog jumped at narrate and it still landed.
You have to drink 6 cocktails to watch this match?
Trick once again,
Like-
up to his usual shenanigans of trying to pressure mid. But he's going to get spotted by Oxy, and that's a beautiful utility combo. Oxy
He just
getting
killed him with his
right off.
util. He killed him with his
Pretty
util. He
nuts.
killed him with his gun. The beauty of Valorant.
Trick getting a little crazy was pretty nuts. As we go Cosmic Divide for Cosmic Divide. Flash around the corner. Will catch his teammate, unfortunately, as Bjor only going to bring up the rear, expecting to push through. Shazam couldn't find
Go
the shot,
Valorant.
so Bjor will punish him for it.
No, bro
That
needs 6
comes
drinks to
through.
watch your
Both
stream.
defenders.
That's fucked up.
Could have information, but is that going to be enough? 2v4, Ange on the backstab. Dap now the last one standing, and he's got so much to get done. The double
I
swing
dream of
comes
a
out.
day
Bjor
where
will
Twitch
have himself
chat
around here
is
as
nice,
picked up
you
the mad
know?
line.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, kind of an equal
You guys are
trend.
mostly
It
nice, but,
opens
like-
the floodgates for a B attack from the rest
Actually,
of
that's not even
Mad
true.
Lions,
You
and they
guys,
come out on top. The
you guys are
Cosmic
semi.
Divide
You guys are
for
just trolls. That's the
reinforcing
problem.
wall to get them safe
But I like the
passage.
trolling, though.
I do kind of wish Shazam would have held back a little bit, like here, and kind of just waited for
What
his
improvements
teammates
would
to
the chat
try
like
play
to
a
see to the
retake
chat?
that way
To
with
fellow
the girl
chatters,
left,
what's your
but
message?
I understand that he
Other
knew
than
his team
pog
was a
off,
man
what's
down.
your
He felt like
message?
He maybe needed to make a play to get him back into it. As it stands, though, we're going to go into the final round of the half with G2 on once again a mixed spot. This is like their 4th round like this half.
Trick's got himself a judge here. We saw Bucky earlier. We get the judge now. Narrate.
Holy fuck.
They'll look to make this round hurt using just the knives for now. Shorty in hand, not going to find too much. Dapper can't make good on his utility.
Alright, there's too many messages. I can't
Gets
read
rid
them.
of the tag. Shazam will fall eventually to the blades. And
I personally think you guys should take
find
turns
themselves a
typing.
player down in the
If one
position where
person
they're
types, you wait for
retaking,
your
and
turn.
it does not look the best. 2 stingers. Shorty.
It's
Now
not nice
shot
to talk
come
over
on
each
through
other,
range,
don't you
trying to
think?
sneak away, couldn't do so. Dapper there on the trade, but the knives are back to narrate. Picks up 2 for the round.
Every message is
Thought he
important.
found an upgrade, not quite what he was hoping for. Now it's all up to the stingers here. G2 looking for a 5th round.
Said, okay, my turn.
Working against.
He's got 2 shorties, bro.
Shorty in hand, dash available. Both players around the corner.
Oh!
First one's gone. Make it 2. Narrate for 4.
Editors,
Line
put that in
straight.
slow-mo. Post it on
And Narrate
TikTok,
may
YouTube
have
Shorts,
had a
everywhere.
quiet half to begin with, but finishes
Wait, he
with
actually has
Slayer,
2
a huge
shotguns if you
quad
factor
kill
the
there
jet
from
knives.
Narrate. Actually doubles his frags for the entire
That's low-key a
match in one
shotgun, right
critical
click.
moment. And I mean, it was a big one because that was a chance for G2 to
150
make it a
by the way.
5-7 half, which would still be
Classic's free.
somewhat respectable considering how
And Classic
things
gets both
started. It
kills,
would've given
too.
them maybe a chance to poke and prod on their attacking side and get back
Maybe
into
not,
this,
but maybe so.
As it stands, Mad Lions take the half 8-4. This is definitely
Look,
the
I
most
don't think the
favorable
guns should
position
be
they've ever
nerfed
found themselves
because
on
I
this map,
think what's
considering they only got 4 attacking rounds
strangely
against
interesting
FaZe
about
last week.
Valorant is
They've
that
doubled
low-key,
number, and they've done it up against
every gun
I mean, arguably the best
is
split team
viable.
in challengers.
Like, which gun is absolutely useless? Or
Now
like,
we are
which gun is
technically
like
paused
trash?
before we start.
Like the Ares is like probably not commonly used, but the Bucky,
happens.
both guns are viable though. You could
happens.
go ham with the
thing
Ares
that
or the
scares me about
Bucky.
this for G2
Like, they're
is
not-
narrate. You know what they say? You know, if you can't rifle, just
Okay,
grab
apart
shotgun.
from the
Narrate,
Ares and
not that
Bucky,
type
this
of
is a
person
better
who's
way
playing
to
the
look
J,
at
who
it.
wanna grab
If
a
you look at the
shotgun.
rest
This
of
is
the
side where
guns,
they could give him an
they're all
operator,
really
right?
good.
And if he wasn't finding impact with the rifles,
You can argue they're all really good.
You know this player is absolutely going to find that impact. So between Shazam and I guess really Whippy, right, and the smokes and the flashes, they are going to have to do their due diligence to make sure that as we get deeper into this half, they can figure out where Narrate is inevitably with that operator.
Ares is not bad too, in my opinion, actually, and the Bucky too. You can get kills with the Bucky.
Otherwise, you see
how much is the Bucky? Like 850 or 950?
A tall mountain to climb. Again, we have seen G2.
Yeah, I think it's balanced in the sense that like they're all pretty
rounds
strong in their own way.
Side. You know, we've seen it happen against Oxygen,
and the Stinger's 900.
Shopify.
So like you have the choice. If you're playing defensive, you get the Bucky, and then if you're going aggressive, you get the Stinger.
In the first half, they weren't having to play from behind.
Tech pause here.
Pressure is a little bit different when you're having to do it as a comeback in the second half.
Oh, Stinger's 1100 now. You're right.
And yeah.
Oh yeah,
regardless, Mad Lions again, best we've ever seen them on this map.
1100
rounds ever.
And we say the Bucky's 850.
So
yeah,
really good turnaround for them, as considering how they've played.
Yeah, but like I said though.
Well, really all of challengers, not just a split.
I think the bigger question mark with the shorty is that like 150, maybe it should be 250.
I was particularly impressed with
that part of it.
Finding a lot of forward space,
I think is a conversation.
And a lot of early round situations, and I feel like that really helped propel them. So tip your hat.
Throw $100 on that thing.
It started with being one half
400
of the double dive, and
I think you take it slowly.
Into Trick really just doing his own thing.
But I will say that we have been seeing the shorty very frequently in these pro matches.
Face, but still manages to make sure that he gets his one.
He had a couple of big moments.
I think a fair price for it.
That's for sure.
Not even I would say actually 300. I think 300 for the shorty. No, 300 is too high. I think 250 is a sweet spot.
Here soon again.
I would say
this is
250.
A very important pistol for G2.
Personally, say 250.
I mean, again, they've already had a slow start to the split, losing their opening 2 matches against OR Esports and Moist Moguls. Granted, they're in a pretty good position in the standings, regardless to make playoffs. But
would you rather it goes to 250 or it stays 150 and they remove one bullet?
I mean, they were the #2 team for the midseason face-off.
So you have one chance.
It's just not what you expect.
That doesn't make it as exciting, though.
So we'll see if they can turn it around. Mad Lions continue to impress us.
Can't do as much crazy shit.
Pull off what would be a pretty crazy upset.
Well, I'm really struggling to figure out what did Narrate buy for 800 credits with just a shorty and a cloud.
Speaking of the shorty.
Well, okay, and the shorty's getting the reinvestment right there. He's there to back him up.
150, by the way.
The shorty out of this guy's hand.
If that gun was 250, that would never happen.
That is tough. You just ran straight.
He's got 3 kills.
The blender.
Wow, we talked about important, and that hurts for G2.
That is.
The shorty is better than the Bucky, which is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
But also somebody
I probably have less than 5 Bucky kills in my career Valorant, and I probably have more hours in Valorant than 1,000 of you combined. All right, maybe not 1,000.
Important than
you get my point. So I don't really know, like, well, I mean, the Bucky, I'm pretty sure, does it have like 6 bullets? It's just slower.
But
I think you can one pump them close enough, right? 150?
The last round of the half started.
If it's close enough.
The next round is, however, investing into this one, right? We're not seeing him save for quite possibly an operator round 3. Buying that Bulldog, full utility, full shields. This is full potency. Mad Lions. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's
don't even play anymore, bro. I play every fucking day, dude. You guys can't even say that shit. But I might not play today. That's ironic. But I play every day.
In the end, there by Trick. G2 didn't really have much going into this round, obviously, and they were kind of disjointed along the way as well.
Listen, this is relaxing, bro. Straight up. Straight up. I mean, obviously, lately the watch parties have been a lot. Also, G2 are starting to get fucked. But
feels great for Mad Lions. Hurts.
It's nice to have a different change of pace apart from just full grinding ranked. I will say that
small reinvestment.
It's definitely been more watch parties lately, but
the majority of the team just on
it is nice to do something other than just mindlessly re-queue and play 15 to 20 games of ranked with.
This is wild, man.
Species
again
out of this fucking universe. Species,
considering G2 success,
very unique species
throughout all of challengers, and considering Mad Lions
wasting your skills while you are young, bro. What did Nismo say in his interview? He said he feels like he's in his prime at 29, bro. I'm not even in my prime yet. LeBron James is 38.
That'd be massive. That would probably be one of the final nails in the coffin. They could,
and that's a physical sport.
Okay.
Do the math in your head.
And look at the aggression.
Yeah, but
Much
that's
like we
LeBron?
saw from G2, right? Hunting
Bro.
for who could be this solo player out towards A. A lot of the times,
Bro,
Trick even
LeBron
mentioned
plays
it.
the
Dapper's
same
going
hours
to
of
be a problem
Valorant
if
as
we
me,
let him play
or
around the map,
gaming
and
as me.
I was going to mention,
When we go
you know, on his
one-on-one,
attacking side, Dapper's
I
gonna
win.
feel so confident. That's just
We have
what
the
he
same
does.
amount of
He just takes
hours.
space. He pops
Like
the cage,
fair
he
playing
walks through,
ground.
finds
I
kills,
win.
but it's just completely unavailable. It's not an option for him this time around.
Grenade.
I don't know. I don't know what else cooking there.
With the paint shells,
Just
out
ignore
to
that.
the
Ignore that
balcony
one.
as well,
I don't
trying to
know.
get
That
up
is-
close here with the Spectre. That time, not quite getting what he wanted out the satchel.
What the fuck?
Oxy taking some good space here. Just opening up a nice B split for G2 to
On the
fight
bright
back
side, this match is
against
moving
the bonus
quickly.
of the opposition. Only one
Ah!
player still here. That's Bior, and does grab one, but Whippy quick to trade
Flip
it.
and
Very
chip to
efficient.
LeBron.
Should be it.
Yeah, Dapper, not even really a one-way wall.
I was back on
see
TikTok
everybody.
today.
That wall maybe needs
Unfortunately.
some revision there. A weapon now picked up from narrating. Again,
Actually, I was
ended
watching
hot,
LeBron play
started
basketball
hot,
with his kids in a
and he
video.
keep it going here. Flashes out, all three drop down. Oxy, you're on the site. We're
He's
hand
the
in hand with
GOAT for
Penny.
real,
Whippy
bro.
on the cross.
He's the
Penny gonna
GOAT
find the
dad.
first. Now down to
He's
two
the
here
GOAT
for Mad
player.
Lions. G2. Grab their first attacking round. Ainge can't quite find
That was
the kill.
bonus, I
Neither
believe,
can
right?
Blackcard and G2 have done it. They hang on here, and the comeback starts now.
Yeah, he definitely meant
Out
to
there
wall
maintaining
keeper.
three
He
rifles,
fucked
but
it
it
up.
should be a follow-up full buy here from Mad Lions, including the operator from Narrate. And he's only one
I
away
gotta walk
from
today?
Storm as well to make some big plays happen.
I should,
So
but
this is going to be a big test for G2's attacking.
if I don't
How
walk,
do you
then
work
why would...
around this
There's probably
operator from
people out there
Narrate?
that are like, if Tarik's
You
not
got
gonna
Dapper
walk, why
still
should
on
I walk?
Spectre. So it's not even quite a full rifle round. Obviously,
I don't know,
bullets
we'll
are
see.
far off. So it's just going to come down to their base attacking play, which usually for them is they like to play at default. They just play them in control, play down.
Why are you looking like a 0.5 mechanic, yellow mechanical pencil today?
You
Isn't I'm looking small?
Keep it as an option for mid to late round.
My rest day, bro. Let me fucking rest, dude.
Nothing really, leaping off the page.
Looking like fucking SpongeBob SquarePants out here.
Never pulls off that lurk early though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That is
Imagine the wall
Narrate,
came up
I mean,
sooner and he
has a
just
red carpet
fucking
laid for him
face
to get
planted
out.
into it.
Dashes through, the wall goes up. No chance to run him
You
down.
literally sit at home every day.
Takes
What
it out,
rest,
operator still in
motherfucker?
hand,
Bro,
knives available as well.
are you really gonna verbally abuse me in my
was
place of work?
Dapper, who gave up on the lurk out towards A early in this round, tried to
Management?
run it out towards mid, and unfortunately that falls short as well.
Yeah, they needed that Friday. That would have got them back into a 4-on-4 and would have created that danger to split up the defense. As it stands, though, it's going to be a 5-on-3. They can keep a firm B defense.
I'll do
in
some
place.
cardio
They
today,
still
but it's
have
98 degrees
a
outside.
Pretty well handled, and now
98
from bad
degrees.
to worse here for G2 as Bior finds another. And now it's just Whippy and Penny.
Texas, what's like the basis of
with
your
Spike
name?
and little
'Cause
time left, and again, Black
you live in Texas,
playing on
right?
site.
So what's the FF? Don't tell me
Still
those
has
are your
support
initials.
here from Trick.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I was going to say, a direct 2v2 here. How much do you walk away with if you're G2 and you do eventually get that site? Not even
Firefighter?
the case, so. Nope. And he goes down, Whippy.
Texas
On
firefighter?
his lonesome. No time, no teammates, no spike.
Do you like firefighters? Are you a firefighter?
No rifle here, no chance to save. Another flawless round from Mad Lions. They put an 11th on the board.
Yeah, they're looking to run towards the finish line here, Tanner. I mean, they are not letting up.
You are a
They are
firefighter?
just outclassing G2.
You're trolling me.
Again, they had great tactics on the attacking side, and they're also just out brawling G2 in some of these early
I
skirmishes.
am not. he wishes he was a firefighter. He said I am, and then he said I am not.
Like almost every frag's been met by another from Mad Lions. It's never been easy for G2. I mean, the only person even neutral is Oxy. Everyone else way negative.
I'm sure we have one firefighter in the chat. W job. I feel like everyone loves firefighters.
Narrate takes the first shot, won't land it. Tries to get the second. Good utility from Oxy, but some in response will force G2 back. And
He's not
I
trolling?
mean, just when you think G2 finally gets some.
Oh, you're not
breathing room,
lying? You're
the
actually a
Brett strip
firefighter,
right away from
Texas?
him.
Yeah, ramps control taken right away back from Mad Lions, so they will just double back and focus on the
Oh!
A-Heaven drop down. Trick getting over the top of everyone, but a good
Bro, this
response
site is
from
starting to
Oxy.
get hot.
That's huge from him. And that's
I
it.
wonder if we
Wow.
have anyone in the
That
chat
was
that
a,
could help
very
cool
back
it
and forth
down.
affair.
Wait, are you
Very
actually a
rapidly.
firefighter though?
Very much
Fucking
needed as
sick,
well, like you
Texas.
mentioned. Oxy to get the first.
I'm paid and volunteer.
As soon as that spike gets
Ooh,
planted,
wow,
Mad
fuck
Lions
yeah.
don't want any time for G2 to set up in their post,
Oh.
but Oxy already
Look at
planted
us.
his feet behind the turret, and
Tarik doesn't know his mods. I actually need
finds
to
2
make
more
a better
kills onto the
effort
defenders
to.
that were
Usually
leaping,
my
quite
mods are
literally
just
leaping away
picked
on
by
the site.
people that. Honestly, most of my mods are just trolls, but I think they're funny, and they do it for long enough, and then I mod them or ask them if they want to be a mod.
Narrate missing a couple of op shots, Mad Lions were defending, getting some trades back, but
So,
G2 do
I
eventually.
don't really get to know
through.
them. I usually just
And
mod
Oxy
them
had a
based
pretty
off
big
their
round
presence in the
there.
chat.
If G2 can win this round, they put Mad Lions back onto a save, and that's where you can maybe get to that 8-11 score line, and things get interesting all of a sudden.
How to be mod? Listen, dude, we actually do need 1 or 2 new mods, but it's just I just handpick it now.
Good trade though, right? Whippy being there, right place, right time.
You just get
Unfortunately
handpicked,
for
dude.
Oxy, nobody
Just
traded there.
randomly.
Here comes that showstopper looking for Dapper and will find him.
Hey, you motherfucker saying me? I never seen you in the chat, so.
I thought Dapper got out of there. I thought he was good. What? That is crazy. And that is...
I have
that is
experience.
painful for
I don't.
G2 now,
I used to a very long time
They'll
ago
get spiked down, but
mod people that
I
are
don't
mods
know how you
in other
post
people's
hold this
channels,
against 4
but
players really healthy.
I don't do that anymore. I would rather just
Yeah,
I would
2
rather pick
stars,
people that
but-
are here. Honestly,
Yeah, you
as much as
you
you
gotta
think
play
I'm
together.
trolling. My God, I
You
can't
both don't
talk.
want to be inside main, especially with 3
As much as you think
players
I'm
pushing
trolling, I
this
do
way.
recognize the names of
G2
the people that are here. So
find the first onto
I'll
Blackheart.
definitely pick someone.
If they can get something done, Mad Lions taking quite a bit of time, work their way back into this lead. Whippy finally gonna get
Just
spotted.
like
Trick
me.
will eventually find that kill, and if he didn't, there were 2 more behind him as Blackheart drops down. Shazam to try and hang on, do his darndest, but he swings out to 3 players. Again, just when G2 start to get things going, they lose their footing.
I don't know
Mad
much
Lions
about
trick
Mitch
them
either.
More than anything.
Mitch,
And now Mad Lions push
Match
them to a
point.
very dominant match point here on Split.
Yeah, I
Mitch
really
is,
thought Dapper
20
might get away from
Mitch,
that
you're 23?
showstopper, and that would have given G2 a better chance in a post plan on B. They would have had 3 instead of 2. Equal trade here at B. Main actually favors G2, but then narrate and
Or
Trick
22.
combo for these
Or
2
1 maybe.
frags.
you're 23 in
which I'm
5
still not
days?
fully
Bro, I
comprehending.
knew your birthday was coming up, dude.
No, that's gonna do
Fuck
it.
yeah.
I'm at point in G2
All right, someone
bot
remind
when
me
they
in
can,
5
but
days to get Mitch a birthday
it's,
gift.
it's
Now
tough
all the other
pickings
mods
here,
are gonna
but
ask
they do
for
at
them
least have that
too.
all today.
We need all the mods' birthdays.
And to make all things right in the world, Oxy should be able to just showstopper the ground anywhere and find a kill. It should just be for free. Beautiful flash, dash away, narrate plays that perfectly. G2 want to stomp
I should
their way
actually
onto
do
this
that.
side. Blackheart
That would actually be
push
super
through.
sweet.
Gravity well keeps him at bay for now. Resurrection uses Penny tried to make good with it. It's down to the last.
Holy
player.
fuck,
Whippy
bro.
wants
Bro,
to fight back.
I think
Oxy
Nary
now
was
tries
watching
to
my
hang on,
VOD
but
last
he cannot
night.
do so inside
He
the
is
Smoky Falls. And Mad Lions get a
setting the
huge
site on
victory
fire.
here in map 1.
I gotta stop with
Yeah,
that.
that was impressive. Particularly their attacking side. I was really impressed with.
So belated
how they were
birthday
taking
is
that
like
control early,
after
how
someone's
coordinated they
birthday
were
passed.
on their side split,
How do
how
I
they were
give
able to
someone like
use
a
this double
like their
duels
birthday's coming up,
composition and play an aggressive
like a
play style that
pre-birthday,
wasn't
you know?
necessarily like a loose cannon play style. It was
Let's say
very
someone's
coordinated.
birthday's in like 2 weeks,
You know,
but I
it
might
was
not
very
remember and I
much,
want to say it now.
You know, at times, particularly in the late half, Trick playing with nice intuition.
Happy early
to
birthday?
kind of cut off back
There's no
calls and
cool
set
word
up,
for
you know,
it?
pivots and man, it was just a much more powerful Mad Lions scene than we've ever seen.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a word for
any
it because at that
in
point,
throughout Challengers
I
this
agree.
year.
You guys are right.
And it comes against, again, the Kings of Split. Like,
Kind of
I
fucked up
can't
to
stress
even
that
ask
enough.
that because just remember, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Happy birthday in advance.
I think
Yeah,
a
yeah,
map that we were expecting, that even G2 were probably expecting to get ahead early in this one. You mentioned it. They take away Fracture. That's one of the best
All right.
maps, if not
I'm
the
gonna
best
set up a
map for
public
Mad
calendar
Lions.
where all the
Completely
viewers
out
can
of the
put their
pool, you go to a
birthdays in it.
spot where they look relatively uncomfortable.
And every day at the start of the stream, we'll read it
Little
off.
by little, inch by inch, Mad Lions, we're getting better on this map. So, hey, I don't know. Or actually, I guess it was Pearl. But
I was
Holy
gonna say,
fuck.
Bot keeps getting very,
Dude.
very lucky on these bets that he's hedging.
That would be so fucking bad.
At what point is it not luck anymore, though?
That does sound
I
like a
don't
dope
know, man. I'm
idea.
starting to think maybe
If
he's like looking into the future from some artifact that he discovered.
Okay.
in some
we can't do it for everyone because it would be too many people.
Pittsburgh that he was hanging
What a
out
problem
at.
to have.
Well, either way, definitely
It would be
not
more
something anyone
feasible to
really
do it for
expected. I don't care
subs.
how much of a
Even
hardcore
then,
Lions fan you might be,
probably not all of them would
G2
sign up.
split, it's
But
not
the harder
gonna
part
be
is more so
lo and and behold,
Proving it's legit.
you know, kind of some of the things we were hearing in the interview from Trick about, you know, looking good in practice, feeling like they could impress people if they could convert what they had
Little
been
bro's
able
mining
to achieve
data.
in practice into an actual official match setting. Well, buddy, you got to do it here. I mean, we certainly saw it. You know, again, I was really impressed. You know, I call it an upset because it was, but I also want to give
when
credit
you don't
to
stream,
how
though?
Mad Lions executed
Oh,
the
that's
upset. And it was
true.
through, again, like a very impressive attacking side in the first half.
I'm reading
And it
happy
just
birthdays every
really lit
day.
up.
It's your birthday that comes
I think
up.
everybody would agree with you.
Hey,
in
guys,
saying that this
not
map
gonna be
one
here today.
definitely an upset victory for
You've been
Mad
waiting all
Lions,
year.
but finally pen to paper. That's what you got to do. You got to be able to convert, and they've
I read it
done
the next day.
just that. So
I read it the next day.
officials start to look like scrims for Mad Lions, but we got a few more
Not the same,
officials
though.
to go as Pearl is on the horizon right after this short break.
All right, quick ad break here. If you want to Twitch Prime sub for free and have your name read out on your birthday, then this would be a good time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the ad break, and we'll see you soon. Is it anyone's birthday today? Me too, Smile.
I don't love her no more, and she'll never fucking know that. These fucking eyes that I'm staring at, let me see that ass. Look at all this cash, and I emptied out my cards too. Now I'm fucking leaning on that. Bring your love, baby, I could bring my shame. Bring the drugs, baby, I could bring my pain. I got my heart right here, I got my scars right here. Bring the cups, baby, I could bring the drink. Bring your body, baby, I could bring you fame.
Would I ever move out of New York?
Words too. Just let me motherfuck you. Listen, ma, I'll give you all
Maybe.
God, give me all for this. I need confidence in my
I'm pretty big on family, so I don't know.
Listen, ma, I'll give you all of me. Give me all of it. I need all
I see that tricep. I can't see shit. My eyes are foggy as hell. But you do see my tricep. Thank you, Freezy. Thank you for noticing.
only for tonight. Only for, even though you don't love me. Just tell me you love me.
Did I use on your eyes? These are my my aim drops. My aim drops.
Even though you don't love me.
It's basically the equivalent of like aim labbing for 2 hours.
Let me see you dance. I love to watch you dance.
Yeah, aim labs is free though. This I had to pay $12.99. I think they expire. Don't say that, bro.
With the devil.
No, they expire in 4 months though. Good call.
But I'm wanting you. I'm on that shit that you can't smell, baby. So
Help me, man. The day is coming and I don't know how to speak to parents.
bring my shit.
What are you talking about? Are you meeting your girlfriend's parents?
Could bring my pain. Oh, I got my heart.
Are you pregnant? What are you talking about?
Oh, I got my scars right here. Bring the cups, baby, I could bring the drink. Bring your body, baby, I could bring you fame. And that's my motherfucking words too. So let me
Do I love Moroccan fans? Bro,
listen, my
of course I love Moroccan fans. I love everybody though. I don't know why I guess it is also kind of crazy to think about the fact that people watch from so far, like Morocco. We got people in India. We got people in Singapore. We got people in Poland. Like, there's people everywhere, dude. That is kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Bangladesh, Malaysia, Pakistan, Greece, Australia, New Zealand, Oklahoma. Bro, just say US, dude. UK, Croatia. And every place is so different. Everyone's life is so different. And I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's just I don't know, it's beautiful. I don't know how else to describe it. Life in the chat, life emote. My W speech again? Oh god, bro, I'm not gonna live that speech down. First goal Valorant, now this. Bro, I can give a good speech, okay? But I chose to give a bad one. That's my out. L friend.
Я снова один в этом ламбо. Я снова курю и тебя сквозь дым не вижу. We gotta get love. Baby, я люблю тебя и ненавижу. Один в этом ламбо.
I haven't heard this song in so long. Started good yesterday, but choked midway. Dude, I need a second chance. Should I try to improv one right now? Because I feel like I could do it right now. But, like, it's not even a right now thing. It's more so just... I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I just doubted myself. Something, a thought of doubt. You know, just the thought of doubt kicked in my head. Do it? Not the same, though, bro. If I do it now, what's it for? It doesn't prove anything, bro. I have to do it when it's live, bro. Anyone can do it in scrims. Anyone can do it in practice. But when you're on stage in front of millions, you can't do it then no one cares, bro. I'll save it. I'm gonna save it. Tarik, you're just watching the Paris playoffs? The plan is to watch Paris playoffs, yeah. I saw they announced it's for CSGO, but I saw they announced the talent. Bro, what happened to all the CSGO talent? I feel like no one is there anymore. Oh, they got some of the guys. Jake Lucky. Jake Sucky. Overtime host. That could be hype. They didn't ask me, by the way. I mean, that's kind of fucked up, no? I mean, like, I've told them that I wouldn't do it in the past, but at least ask, like, as, you know, sign of respect. Whatever. On second thought, I might not co-stream it. I'm kidding. No, but let's see the dates of it, actually. Where are the dates? Let's see. When does this shit start? This shit starts May 8th? Is that true? Is this 24 teams again? What is this? Challengers? I hate how they made the major format now, by the way. I fucking hate it. Yeah, there's the 16 teams for 8 spots in Legends. And these are the Legends. Dude, I hate how it is now. Everyone and their mother is in the major, bro. It's supposed to be something special. Listen, I do agree that by extending it to more teams, it offers more opportunity and does give money to players that might not be able to make it, but it makes it even more special. But then again, like, I don't know. There's two sides to it. By opening it up to more teams, you've got guys with lower salaries not making as much money with the opportunity to make. But I feel like it just takes away from the prestige when it's like 24 teams. And also, in my opinion, the final should be best of 5, but I know this is a challenger stage, but this is a part of this is a part of the major, bro. I'm pretty sure everyone here gets stickers. It's literally the same as Boston Major. When did they start doing 24 teams? I don't think Boston was 24 teams. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is like more so in the last like 2 years. It's the fucking same. You still get one winner. You're missing my point. 2017, they started doing 24 teams? That long ago? Damn, it's been a while then. I mean, I remember I was not, I was kind of whatever about it, but I felt like it definitely took away the prestige. Okay, no one here is answering my questions, so I guess no one knows. Bro, do you guys watch anything outside of Valorant? Open capsules? Maybe not right now, but how do I see the update? Yo, these fucking signatures look insane. Wait, the Rops one is fire. That Batman for Kerrigan? That's kind of fire too, bro. Bro, their signatures look insane. What's the floppy one? Oh, it is Among Us. I didn't see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see it now. Oh, wow. Bro, these signatures look cool. I remember a long time ago, they were like, yeah, your signatures should be exactly what you sign. And no one listened, and they still approved them all. NPL embracing the nipple joke. That's supposed to be a tit. Table of all CSGO stickers to date. Oh, for each org. Oh, the CLG one, bro. Look at that. That was my first major, I'm pretty sure. Not, I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% sure that was my first major. Optic. Oh shit, we're live.
Like who they're gonna have to play later on in this group to get. You feel like they need at least to get like 1 or 2 wins this split to like really lock in the playoffs. But I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have no matter what. But you don't want to finish this way as opponents. They're trying to play a little bit of a bait and switch here at
dates for all this shit.
behind the box.
I feel like the calendar on DLR is
equal trades. Mad Lions happy with that.
And not even necessarily ready for it, but responding to it. Our Mad Lions looking here to find the first on the next. 3 kills make it 4. Trick just does not stop. From raise to KO, from map 1 to map 2, this guy is making sure he drags his team across the finish line if he has to.
He's going to go for the plant here.
Ain't no way, right?
Spotting it from long side, though. They get the early intel on where Dapper's coming from.
When that star down means nothing else for the post plant, right? There's no stun, there's no gravity well. It was this to make sure that Trick could get away, get out of this position, and the spike's not even.
Where the hell did the other guy go? He's art.
Fight up this way.
What the fuck, man? Where's my X-ray, bro? I lost track of him.
And just gonna toy with them a little bit, not even get halfway. Dapper, I think, was expected to get that one a bit further. Now let's go back to it.
Surely he jump
is what will
spots.
take, and Ainge knows just that. Gonna play with the time. Oof. Dapper just has none of it. The shots are there.
Dapper just like me, bro. Fuck the round. Got my kills. You?
Yeah, just equal trades through art
Wait.
against that bait and switch out that G2 were trying to play, and then Trick just takes it a step further.
Does he have
Next to get
die
that
to the
2-on-1
spike
post
there?
plan.
No. Wait, does he have to die to
And
spike?
from there, it was kind of easy picking Zapper in a really tough spot.
Yeah, he does have to die to spike, right? Yeah. Okay, that classifies as a save. I think he
They were
fucked
held
up.
at in their post plan positioning.
One enemy remaining.
Pretty sure he had to die to
Like you
spike
said,
there.
Trick picking up where he left off
Because now he
momentum-wise when
doesn't
it comes
get
to the fragging.
what
Four
do they get?
frags here in the pistol.
They get
Yeah.
1900.
So they've won all
He got
3
1,000
pistols played so
instead.
far. And G2's usually like a decent pistol team.
Whoa, stop.
I would say like they're like
I'm pretty sure he lost
60%
money
or
there.
So success
I'm like,
rate, but they've
actually,
gotten none today
he
so
definitely
far.
lost money there by not dying. I think he lost 900 bucks.
Flash through mid, early high tide as well. This is good conditioning.
Powers
The rest of the game, Flash on the outside though.
He lost 400.
Over the top from Trick.
He lost
and then
400, saves 500 for the
lost it
ghost?
all.
Bro,
I mean, a huge play there.
You can't count it like that. It's not like you can sell the ghost back the next
Yeah, they're
round.
actually just trying to leave and get
He
back
lost
to
900
B-League after
credits
their
that he would have
initial
gained.
mid-pressure,
This
and
motherfucker
gets
said he
caught on
lost
the way out.
400 because he
Meanwhile,
got 500
Trick
from the
leaves Spike
ghost.
planted down at
Get the
A.
fuck out of here, bro.
G2 gonna have to try to play a retake here. They do have one on the very long flank, but it looks like it's being
Yeah,
spotted by Blackheart.
only if you could sell it back the next round.
That should be taken care of. Everybody
This
else able to
motherfucker
just
said
play
minus
main.
400, he saved the
Tarik
ghost.
playing alone inside the site.
My
Coach
god, I
Trick is there
can't
for
believe I just
support.
read that.
The sheriff kill there. Shazam on the next.
This is so
Narrate.
funny. That's
Needed
so
to be
funny.
close to perfect to find that kill onto Shazam. Phantom here on the side as the backstab comes through. Dapper still able to do more damage, and they're set up nicely to try and stall them here. Keep them close to the site. Make this one hurt again. Oh no!
Smartest Tarik viewer? He's actually a troll and he got all of us,
Too much damage,
right?
Oxy. Hey, we've already seen one ninja defuse. It was very possible that we saw it again.
Can
as
someone explain the
damage
standings?
mitigated there on the way out. Blackheart.
Oh, that is the most
players
vague
will have
question
to
you could ask. What do you mean
reinvest
explain
into
the
this third
standings?
round, but Headlines do it again. Pick up the first. They find the anti-eco.
Your
now they're
question-
looking for the bonus.
Enemy
All right, I got a question for you. That's nothing to do with what's going on.
Go ahead, Dust.
So,
enemy remaining.
how does the turret survive the spike explosion?
Basically, it's a robot and it has
What does that thing make? Out of?
spike
You can kill it with bullets,
protection.
though, but it survives the spike explosion.
Yeah.
I know that I'm a day late. It's made out
Alright,
of
yeah,
Vescar.
maybe we'll go back to the chatter's
I know I'm a
question.
day late. I know I'm a day late. Okay, it's made out of Vescar.
Oh my goodness.
It's spike proof, bro.
Yeah. You could
KO's a robot too?
It was
Oh, KO don't know
obviously
you.
before.
Stop defending
But
him.
there's a more important kind of day going on today for American holidays, I guess, so kind of trumps it.
I love the green little lizard guy in the Mandalorian. He's been one of my favorites.
Why die to spike? Dying bad, no?
Beside us here.
This motherfucker has a
That's
troll.
Little baby.
That motherfucker is a troll. I know his
Yeah,
name. He
little-
does not type
yeah,
like
the little
that.
baby.
I
Fucker.
stopped watching after the first season, so I'm out.
Fucking read his fucking message too.
Live your information.
Oh.
They know Oxy's here. They can't find the kill. Narrate falls. Trick follows. Oxy gonna right all the wrongs of that last map. Hove comes down. Wicked just gonna hop on to defuse. Nobody even trying to spray this one through their hope. Oh my god, yes they do. Blackheart gets two. As Penny goes aggressive here. The defuser killed. Blackheart eventually falls. The spike halfway, so plenty of time, but it gets scary once more, but it's the bonus for G2.
Yeah, retaking B is very difficult. The spike's planted well. It's just, especially if they can get
When's the next match for the
safely
Warriors?
at ramp position and just play that
Lakers,
headshot angle.
Warriors.
It can be so hard to break that back.
They play again
open
tonight?
Defensively, it
No
kind of
way, right?
requires you having a good flank coming through, which they
Saturday?
did, right? Oxy gets the kills on that flank
So is there
position,
games every day,
kind of
or not?
dislodging that post plant
Enemy
defense that
remaining.
long for a bit.
Where the fuck's the schedule for this
And
shit?
G2 ultimately overwhelmed
NBA.com
with
or
their
what?
superior firepower. That was the bonus for Mad Lions, of course.
Schedule.
It was
Now
a
that-
strong one though.
Yes.
Playoff
It was-
schedule.
It had rifles in that.
VLR. What's the VLR of NBA?
Stuck.
What the bird doing?
It's just NBA.
Oof.
It
Don't
would
like
be
that either.
smart.
I mean, Oxy was just kind of stuck in
But
no
kinda
man's
fucked
land
up
there
'cause it
without that flash
eliminates
being
the,
available to help him peek
third-party
with or,
sites.
be able to fall back
If
in the
Valorant
site.
had their own like stat database for all of this shit,
Can't say I was a fan
like
of
if,
that setup.
VLR was on Valorant, you know, like it would actually
Was there not a weapon? I think Narrate was.
be a great idea because it would help bridge
was a
casuals to
judge picked up
esports
there,
more as
or
well.
Was there no weapon? Roxy, either way. the defense here on the B site. Weaken. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the best time to have a judge there. He goes for the swap.
No trade.
Unfortunately, it's just missed time. So Whippy there for the trade.
Monster incoming?
Goes for some more, but he runs
Bro, I
into
think it's a
two
great
men
idea.
to try and pick up the pieces, knock down the
All right.
rest of the pins that are the Mad
May 5th.
Lions. Unfortunately, gutter ball there at the end.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the weapon swap that fast. When you know
The
there could
Nuggets
be a
play versus the
follow-up,
Suns.
but all is forgiven because his teammates cleaned up the rest out on the site until they
And
get
the
the
Celtics
3-1
play
lead.
versus the 76ers.
G2, they have the Bulldog for Whippy, but that's really about it other than Sheriffs. And, of course, the Blade Storm from Oxy will be able to come out as well. And
The Celtics
they do
game
have
is
some pretty
way
strong
more hype,
Sheriff
right?
players in this
76ers
team,
game?
particularly Dapper is usually really well known for using it. I'm surprised that he's not one of the ones that has it,
Get out of my way.
but obviously prioritizing utility.
Joel is hurt? What happened to Joel, bro? Jimmy
here comes
Buckets
Oxy.
first, now Joel too?
And on the other side, it's Narrate. Knives, good for one, not good for the other. Ainge sits him down. Dapper, I mean, just put in the blender there as Shazam looks to take a walk out towards mid. Will land a headshot.
No one cares about the
but
Nuggets
1 of
and Suns, so
45.
yeah.
Sheriff moment.
That's fucked up.
G2, I mean, they've lost the largest tool that they had, right? Those knives working its way on its flank. You're expecting a lot or hoping for a lot out of Oxy if you're going to get a round win here for G2. And unfortunately, that
He played last
has
game
since
and
been
did
dealt
shit.
with. And now 5 more players to worry
Oh, he
about.
played the
Doesn't get
game?
any easier.
He played the game, he played bad, so now people are saying he's hurt?
Still has everyone available here. Sure, BR's on low.
You got
health,
MVP,
but
right?
No problem, regardless.
Oh my god.
Black
Shit was
gonna
robbed
throw
low
out
key.
here
Who should have got it?
to
Who should have
provide
got
an
it?
Extra bit of intel.
Who should have got MVP over Joel?
Mary used it to find one of the back halls, and Trick finds the follow-up. Not of what we expected. But here comes the big round.
Joker,
for G2.
right?
This is their
Jokic?
big moment to try to strike back. They're going to be back
Jokic?
onto a bye. They have a couple of massive ults
100%,
available
bro.
on the table for holds and
Jokovic
retakes,
got
whichever way
robbed,
they
bro.
choose.
Placing swarm
I'm sure
grenade.
Whippy will drop the pit down and try to control something early.
Placing swarm grenade.
Take that lockdown for retake. But they also have an op-out. So G2 really needs to start cooking right now.
Yeah.
They need to get the ingredients out, put it on
Bro,
the table,
one-on-one,
start prepping the
Jokovic
meat,
versus Joel?
or veggies, you know, whichever
Bro,
one.
You'll say Joel is injured
They
again.
need to get grilling.
You'll say it again. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Vipers put out
But,
towards mid, less than desirable.
if he's actually injured, that
Pushed
sucks.
way. Art even more so. So that's 1 of 3 ultimates already expended.
It's not Jokovic. I know.
Lockdown available for Dapper.
Well,
but
I know
so
he
is
goes
Hunter
as
Sheriff for
Jokic,
Blackheart.
but I
So
call
we
him
have
Jokovic
a nice
'cause we're
little
cool.
Kind of do-si-do, the tank.
I'm talking about Joker, guys.
Who goes first?
What goes second?
Exactly.
I don't know on third.
I don't know is on third. Exactly.
I cannot listen to this man
Doesn't
talking
matter.
about ball.
I forgot the rest.
Shit.
Wasn't somebody?
Well, I gotta listen to you motherfuckers talk about Valorant. How about them apples?
Yeah, and you is somewhere
Motherfucker said
as
he
well,
fucking
but,
minus 400 because he saved the
it'll get
ghost.
confusing.
How about that shit?
I don't remember.
Motherfucker said minus 400 because he had a ghost.
Call out here on the A site called Dugout. Nobody there just yet.
It's not a fucking, it's not the grand exchange, bro. He's not selling that shit back.
Oxy finds a kill on the way back in.
Little bro thinks he's playing RuneScape.
Here comes the Hunter. Shuri, though, make its way into the cove. Nobody home on top of that spike, but shots 2 and 3
Yeah, shocks?
to eventually come to
No
fruition,
shocks.
but they need more behind. The gravity will pull Penny off. Now all G2 can hope
Like,
for.
oh, they lost.
Kills
G2
on the
lost.
Way out. Economy
No
always
time.
a problem here.
Wow.
As Penny gets this one close. It'll come down to it, but a second and a half is what they're shy of as the clutch goes away of Mad Lion.
Yeah, man, that's tough. G2 are seemingly doing all the right things to bring
can't believe
this
Trey's
round
about to get his
back.
fifth
Yeah,
ring, bro.
Narrate got
That's
that
just actually
entry,
crazy,
but when they
dude.
started pushing into A main, and the fact that Oxy gets to come to
Come a long
Ainge, I
way.
thought he was just going to swing around and grab that last player in the back, but instead unable to do so, and he keeps putting the pressure on, and so Mad Lion's now up 5-1. And again, that was Viper's pit spent. That was a full buy. Now it's just pistols and a lockdown.
Oh,
One Vandal
bro,
on
the Warriors
Oxy.
are winning.
I mean, they're going to have to
Unless
gather and
the-
just make a plan and try to get somebody else weapons.
I don't know shit, but I got a good eye for talent, okay?
This is
That motherfucker
exactly
Curry, he
how
different.
Split started as well. G2 only got the bonus round after that 4 rounds in a row for Mad Lions.
That's
Oxy.
big.
100% he was
wandering out
sniffing
for
Elmer's
yeah,
glue
finding
in
that kill
school.
onto
Just
Ainge,
like
making
me.
that one hurt and also finding himself a
We
weapon.
both different.
They actually don't go pick up the weapon. Oxy had that Vandal from the start.
Oh,
So they didn't actually go back and reclaim it. Now they are, but look at it's too late. Like Shazam's going to grab that fallen weapon and his whole team went down in the process.
Resuming your termination.
I wish they
Man.
would have waited, grabbed that weapon, and then kind of reformed together. I think that would.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you have a huge tool in the lockdown.
What's happening to
that you wanna use,
G2,
you can't
bro?
do it because of the suppression. The spike hadn't been planted yet. I definitely think there was time for G2.
Motherfuckers looking like the Nuggets out here, no?
Blackheart not ready for the peak there, so we'll see.
I gotta
what
stop
this
with my
picked up
ball
weapon
reference
does
because like
eventually get
there's
to
actually no
players.
context to
Around
that
the corner,
comment.
Trailblazer, another flash to play with here for Shazam. They line up, and he's able to get one through the robot, but Trick survives. 18 HP is what separates G2 from a win and a loss, as Mad Lions now have a 5.
Nuggets are up 2-0. Oh shit.
That was kind of close, though. That was a little sketchy.
Very
Shazam
close.
almost had a little bit of a lineup there and could have stolen one away. But Nary, while he was slow to start,
I think part of it is because
he eventually
I was
came
watching
back
some of
and
the
had a
games,
big
but also
game.
part of it is
He
because
has
my
been
TikTok algorithm
sprinting
right
off
now
the
is just
starting block this
basketball,
game. He
like
has been doing
90%.
wonders, and really everyone's stepping up and doing what they need to. Trick continues to play very well this series. Also, full buyback for G2. Lockdown still available. They also have Reckoning, so they have 2 really big retake tools here. With
What's the
these
motherfucker's
ults, they
name?
need to put them to
Bill
use.
Russell? 11 rings, bro?
Great kill.
11?
Yeah, very crispy. Okay, great.
Are you fucking
G2,
kidding me?
Find an early
And you guys
kill.
are arguing
Now they
about
have
goats
to
and
hang
shit?
on to this round, right?
Yes.
Because how many times have we seen that and it not matter at all?
Shazam clearing through Art and into mid with the Trailblazer. So now they know no one's there. Don't really know about Long, though. They also
I'm trolling on that note. I know that,
B hit, so they're gonna have to respect
well,
that.
actually-
Players in B lane.
Wow. And speaking of respect, Oxy giving
I don't know about Bill Russell that much,
utility
but he
of
doesn't
Mad
seem to be
Lions.
as
This round
hyped as the other guys.
belongs to Oxy.
I know he got the most rings.
Blackheart doesn't reveal his position inside the
I
Reckoning.
also know there's
just
82
yet.
games in a season.
Dead calm, though. Zoxy works his way through it. High tide. Separating Blackheart from, well, the firing squad, the spike, and the site. Flash out over the top. That will reveal. Dash on in. And Oxy, give this guy the ace. He wants it. And no, he's not going to get it. Blackheart will deny. Either way, the round still belongs to G2. They're finally
There's only
back
8
on the
teams
board.
back then for some of those rings. I
Yeah,
see.
pretty dominant win there from G2. Great entry from Oxy at Art to take down Narrate at middle. Good information plays afterward there from Shazam with the Trailblazer, and then
Grounded.
it comes down to dropping the Reckoning.
Shut up, Uzi. You're not
Over
funny.
towards A main, and Oxy playing off the back of it here, just lining him up and knocking him down. Like you said, almost found the ace there.
Placing swarm grenade.
Blackheart denies that, but can't deny G2 a victory as they do finally put a second round on the board. Oxy now has
It's
the
Friday, bro. You guys
shorty
got some
blade
cool
storm
plans or
combo
some
coming
shit?
into
Or are we
this
all
one.
watching
Again,
Valorant
that
all day?
lockdown's still available for Dapper. There
I would
is
normally
now,
say get some
though, a
pizza,
counter
but
to it on the board.
get a fucking
Hunter's
salad for
available
once, dude.
Blackheart, and they
Get a
do
fucking
have
salad
about
for
an
once.
H.
And that's tough because Hunter Shuri was available previously. So it's been another cycle of Hunter Shuri before Dapper can even get anything out of that lockdown. We'll eventually use it. This is early, but I think the best part about it is Mad Lions, they won't need to expend the Hunter Shuri, right?
I have
This
no
is just
friends.
to
Join
try
my
and
Discord, you'll
thwart the
find
hit
some
from this B
friends.
side, allow the defense to rotate over.
I'm a loser, so I watch
But once
Valorant
it
only.
subsides,
Don't say
you
that
still got
to
a minute and 10
yourself.
on the clock.
The thing, though, it has set up Oxy to get so much information on the opposite side of the map. Like, while the B hit is slowed down by the lockdown, Oxy needs to take so much space and allow his teammates
say
to
you hate
rotate
fat people?
all
I don't hate
four
fat people.
members onto side to defend here, and Narrate gets owned.
I'm just pushing for
Completely in no man's land here. Hunter Fury, though, looking to make good on a few. No way.
Oh, wow.
The util is all it
I'm
takes
pushing
here
for
as
a
Oxy
healthy
on the back
narrative
line,
here,
Shorty
man.
in the back pocket, and the knives go wide.
Let's get healthy together.
A round that starts so good for G2 again falls apart. They crumble beneath the Mad Lions. They only find one
Health
kill
as
as
well.
a 7
That's
left on the board.
Wild.
Yo,
They had
this
the
shit's
perfect
over
rotation,
2-0,
the perfect
dude.
flank from Oxy.
I jinxed it.
They
I'm just
got the
kidding. I'm just
opening
fucking
frag
kidding.
onto Narrate. It just seems like
But I already said it,
everything was
dude.
building up for G2,
One team is
and then
qualified.
in the
Doesn't
blink
matter
of
if they
an
win
eye,
any of their games.
the
One team
utility
is eliminated.
out of
Does not matter if they win
Bjorn
any
and
of their games
Blackheart
either.
Just
Both teams
turn that
are
round
here
upside down.
today
What a wild
for
ride
us.
this match has
Actually,
been.
they're actually here for us. Damn. Put some respect on their names.
I'm kind of in awe, like how quickly that round turned on its head.
A nano swarm kill from downtown, right? It just-
Yeah.
I think somebody maybe,
yes.
I didn't see who the kill was on. but
Unless
maybe
Mad
just sticking around
Lions get
Swarm,
first
hoping somebody would
place,
peek behind
which they
it,
can't anymore.
and eventually just
I don't
getting
think, at
cooked,
least.
much like Narrate does this time around. Oxy doing it
Then
again. Though,
I don't
but
think
it
they can
seems like
qualify.
the winning recipe is Oxy. If Oxy doesn't do it, it doesn't get done. So the rest of the team now needs to find ways
No way your
to
Iron
keep
Chat
the
is
two
blaming
remaining
with me,
Mad
bro.
Lions
Who the fuck
corralled
are you,
here.
bro?
You're Maybe first to contact here.
Iron
Dapper
chat.
just
Who you calling
on
an iron
the other
chat?
side. And the 1v1
Chat,
will
fog
come
off
to
at him.
fruition. Damage traded back and forth, and it's Dapper to head for the hills.
Yeah, I like this from Dapper, though. He's playing very patient.
Everyone
very
here is
smart.
flat
He's just
plus.
kind of holding info on this side of the map,
At
allowing
heart.
his other teammates to kind of gather up and start pushing together. Again, Dapper just playing very intelligently right now.
I just feel like if G2 had me, like, you know.
But, oh, no.
Last player standing.
That's big. At least he got traded.
Yeah,
You feel like if
wherewithal, it
Fjord
didn't
gets
even
that second, it's a 2-on-2, and it's anyone's game at that point.
anyone's
30
game at that
seconds
point. They
Bro,
already
I
know
don't
they got
even play
damage on
Valo.
a
This
Dapper
guy's
as
name is
well.
Tarik's ball.
But greener pastures here for
Singular.
G2. Trick, the only one that stands for the attack.
I wonder what happened to Tarik's left nut.
Nick spend a last bit of utility. Trick gonna look to go for the plant
Good
here.
kid.
Will eventually get spammed down with 63 HP. He lives to
I'm
fight
glad to have
the
him
rest of this
represent
round.
me.
Players work their way through the lane. The
Ooh.
first one's down. The second one
That's right.
almost the third. But again, if Foxy don't do it, it don't get done. And G2 find another.
Oh my! There was two different ways Mad Lions could have stolen that round back. We saw that one B-Link interaction where there was.
Pretty sure he said he got an
almost a
actual
double
job.
from Bjorn
Yeah, I
that
did remember
brought
that.
to a 2v2, and then right here, Trick
said he was
nearly
becoming an
finds the
engineer.
clutch. And a 1 versus 3 with
I don't know what
Spike
kind,
out
though.
These first 2 frags.
What kind of
At least
engineer? I
Oxy was
forget.
quick to follow up. To
We
not
never saw him
allow
again. He said school starts in
Trick
January.
time to
He's
kind
becoming
of
an
settle
engineer.
back
Never
into
saw
the
him again.
Moment. And so finally, G2
Little
are
bro
putting a couple of rounds
literally
on the board, but they're
uninstalled
coming split
Valorant.
up. They're not stringing them together. And so Mad Lions are still putting together a pretty big attacking half when it's all said and done. Just a couple of rounds left to play.
Take flight.
Honestly, anyone who's able to uninstall Valorant or any other game to focus on your school
Last time we saw this, right?
or work.
Lockdown to stall the hit, allow for the defense to rotate over.
W,
and G2 just didn't take any
resilience
chances, right?
to-
They're just starting to work their way.
to
this way. They
sacrifice.
rotate back to A shore. We'll play the retake
For the
over there.
greater good.
However, on this B site, we want to try and fight for this space. It gets a little bit harder though. Lockdown from Bjor will force everybody back.
Willpower.
Yeah, lockdown.
Is that a better
to force
word?
them back. Cosmic Divide to allow safe passage into back halls control. as well
Motherfuckers
as
are
this
so
other spike
addicted
plant
they
on
have
the
to
double
delete the
stack.
game from their
If they can get
computer.
off this safely and just defend from long B, it's going to be so hard for G2 to retake.
Narrate beats. The Trailblazer finds the kill. Dapper gonna dance around the wall. Nobody better than playing around utility than this guy. And he eventually survives long enough to allow Oxy to start to reign supreme. He's answered back almost immediately.
What the
as high
fuck's
tide
that flash
comes down.
going?
It's harder to spam this spike here when you just can't see it. So the pings come through. The Cove is up, but they come off for just a moment. They need now to hop back on once more.
Oh!
They need to try and spray him down. The diffuser killed.
Is it hot?
So it's all up to Dapper to try and hang on. Trick
Wow,
on the other
what the
side, and he's good
fuck?
for it once more.
Icebox
Again, it's just so
2.0.
hard to retake this B site when players get
round
safely
before
to
the
that ramp
switch.
position in the post plant, unless you have a great flank pop off, or you really just maximize your utility
what do you
and
mean?
aim to grab a couple of quick headshots.
Why didn't they stick that? He died.
It's just so tough.
He died.
That's one of the key staples of
The
this
guy
map.
died it. The guy died on the spike,
That-
no?
I
Someone
mean, I
got,
would
I think he got
argue B on
sucked
this map
off,
is one of the hardest
and
sites to
then
retake
they
in the whole
died,
game.
I believe.
Bot coming back.
But again,
Before that, I
props to
thought
Mad
Asher did
Lions.
suck.
They have never let G2 really feel comfortable this half. Yeah, they fit a couple of rounds in here and there, but they've never been able to string them together.
God damn it.
And now look
Is that
at this
not what
final
happened,
round of
though?
the half. G2 scraping the bottom of the barrel, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot, man.
It's Oxy with the Vandal, though.
Yeah.
So we know at the very least anything is possible here. Good timing. They're playing off of that turret contact, but G2 aren't getting aggressive enough out towards mid. So Trick will hold the flash in hand, and it seems it's all it will be for now.
Yeah, it's like they want to try to late mid lurk here while putting this pressure on B. They had the spy carrier here as well, and now Trick does come out.
What the
Oxy gets caught
fuck?
out in the
He
middle
should
of
have
the
died.
Play the bait off of it, but fails.
Oh, wow. He
Then
should have
it's a
died,
foul
too.
from Trick.
And they just want to
Should've
kill
died
the
there
robot.
too,
They're
rather.
sending so much out that way just to secure that kill and response. Penny does so successfully. Sure, the odds are even. Shazam playing the jump peek. Lots of few players out
There's
towards
alert.
B long.
Doesn't
and
know.
This is where Mad Lions.
I don't know if he knows he's up so close.
This has been they're
Oh, fuck
dead.
this Stinger.
That Stinger gonna find some damage, but now
Oh,
out of
good
ammo
play by
there.
Nerd.
On the backside, we'll find the backstab. The headshots are
This
there.
is tough for
Now it's
G2.
all up to Dapper. He tried to help
mean,
out towards mid earlier, but was disconnected from the play. Now he'll
It's
have to
kind
do
of
it
been, like,
all on his lonesome.
non-stop,
The burst, he
both
will go.
maps
Neri
here.
just on the other side of it. Backs away momentarily. Ainge also a nuisance with util, cloudburst, bullets being sent this way. The tallest of tasks, the high-low is there. Player crouched, and that's Narrate to find the kill to close out the half. 9-3 here on Pearl.
I want to make one quick note that look at the discipline in that 3 versus 1 from Mad Lions. They were not about to
that's
give
true.
this man a chance in a 1v1. They never overcommitted.
Pickle
to a
fans,
fight.
I tell
They
you.
jiggled, sprayed,
Are you referring to the
back
G2
safety
fans?
back calls, deployed the utility of their
This game feels like a fever dream.
and just again they played together. They
Yeah.
played cohesive. In that particular instance, you really saw some good discipline.
I don't know
as
what's
a squad.
happening.
So
I couldn't tell you.
We've really seen just good
G2 are
team
0 and
play
2
through
currently.
for Mad Lions in this
Ever
series.
since
That
the
has
Mogul
been a big
lost?
turning point
Lost.
for this team.
Ever since the
Why
Mogul
they are
lost, they
more
just haven't looked the
successful.
same,
Yeah,
bud.
sure.
You guys hit
They've
them in a
had
way where they
people
couldn't
making
recover.
big plays. Narrates had a hell of a series. Trix had a hell of a series on a duelist.
Where's
and now
Blau at?
Initiator.
Yeah.
But
Blau has been
it
nowhere
really
to-
has,
actually, where
I
is
think,
Blau?
been down to their team play is just outclassing
Blau's been
G2's.
nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
He might have been their
watching
saving grace.
Maps of G2. Not that being gimmicky was kind of the only thing that was working, but I feel like they caught a lot of teams off
Lovely, what do you got
guard,
going on today?
doing things that you wouldn't
Lovely's
expect.
always doing some
Dapper
exciting
mostly.
shit, I
If
feel.
Dapper was like a cat in a box, right? If there's a box, a cat is going to sit in it. If there's a smoke, Dapper's going to be in it. That's just what it is. I feel like Mad Lions have just had such a good read to not be caught off guard by any of the tricks that G2 usually find
Frenzy's
value out
fucking
of. This
stupid.
time, though, no tricks. Oxy just straight into the back lines. Penny able to get that spike planted. Cove expended. High Tide to slow the
I'm a
defense
game
down.
out of flat 3.
And this
I
is
mean,
done.
it is a full
God, he's on his nerd arc.
It's
Love
done.
it.
It's done.
Let me know if you need
Wrap
a
it up,
boost.
boys. Break it down.
I hit Radiant
Go to the
last
next
night.
You
round.
just simply don't retake against this type of setup, especially when you're down a man.
I locked it in.
Oxy was spotted. Look at the health, though. Already so incredibly low for the players working their way on. And Oxy is doing enough just buying time. He's also buying kills.
fucking
5
stupid
HP.
how
This
easy it
guy's
is
a
to get
demon.
back
He
to
reloads,
Radiant,
will
though.
Eventually be dealt with.
At the beginning of a new
now we get
act.
to the utility, right? Oxy got to keep the credits
Coming
high
for you,
the
Sweaty.
team
Did you mean to
for
write
a moment
Sweetie?
longer. G2 will do it. They get that spike planted, and that surely is an
Pedicure.
issue here on their
Remote.
attacking side.
G2 wins their first pistol
it's awesome?
of the series.
I think it's too
Still
easy.
convincing
I've been saying it's way
fashion
easy,
and
way too easy to get
utility on
Radiant
the
for
long
like fucking
retake.
10 years now.
Great fragging.
I don't know the
from Oxy in
solution.
back halls area.
Because if they add more ranks, it
certainly
doesn't
been,
really fix it. If they do a hard
This map,
reset,
but a map where
it's kind of
G2
fucked.
haven't had much to grasp onto. Oxy certainly has given them some hope. Just the way he's been playing. If he can keep this up on the attacking side, could be a way to drive them back into the game. Again, they have a. I like this double, controller composition with the Harbor. I think it provides a lot of options on the
Not
attacking
even trying to
side,
say it's
so
'cause of how good I
would
am.
expect G2 to make at least a little
just
bit
mean,
of a
like,
roar here, make a little bit of a
I
comeback.
lose
but
5 points on a loss
how
and I
far
get
they
like
push, it's
35 on
gonna
a
be
win.
Entirely up to how they can play consistently across the half.
I lose 5 games and win 1. All good.
It's already set some pretty good expectations
I'm up.
of, G2 wanting to just slam this B site with the Cove, get the spike planted, play post plant. Mad Lions expecting that already here in round 2, saying, hey, let's stack this one up, make sure they don't get this one
That's
for
for high
free.
MR. Yeah, I know. I
Might
understand
pay
how
off
it
if
works.
They can remain patient.
but,
Is
yeah.
finally they're grabbing that A orb. G2 start to work their way out towards this B site.
Surely they don't get
Blackheart's
ecoed, right?
playing the double stack position, a couple players towards back halls. Obviously not much firepower to work with here, just trying to gamble a little bit, I guess you could say. Just hope that they can try to cook up some frags, but Oxy finds that entry on the trick, and he finds another through the smoke on the Ainge.
What the fuck?
Whittled him down to 25 HP, but still can't stop him. Now he's being
Shooting at everybody, bro.
30 seconons left.
He's playing a DM.
Yeah, and the pistols are just not enough. Mary never actually getting anything done here. Shorty.
I won't lie, I've done that before. Like randomly, someone in the back just starts shooting and they haven't shot the whole time, and it's in a moment of silence.
Now walking alt
Like,
orbs
what?
on the rest of Mad Lions. A flawless round here.
Trying to get this
for
motherfucker flanking me.
G2.
Maybe he's
A
flanking.
Bladestorm available for Oxy going into round 3, and things are starting to look up.
They still haven't been up against a full buy-in from their opposition, so still that test must be passed, but the building blocks
gold
are
to
starting
Radiant,
come
see how long
together
it
to
takes?
come back here for G2 on Pearl.
We can see how long it takes.
Again,
You mean
this is
see
a
if it's
map
possible?
that Mad Lions came in 0-4, but G2
Honestly,
really
anyone
had
in
much
gold,
of a
good
resume to
luck.
Speak up on this map
You need
either,
it.
to be fair.
That shit harder than
They've already been
Radiant,
upset on
probably.
their home turf on Split. And Mad Lions had a hot start here on Pearl, so it's really hard to read where this is headed, just based on what we've seen so far today. As we are going to see once again G2 using that harbor utility to kind of deny some intel, but that intel is still gathered there.
Don't patronize
0-1
us.
finds 4 players.
And Mad Lions quick to take that space out towards A as well, right? Aim's gonna have heaps of info.
For some reason, the thought of a gold smurfing on silvers is kind of funny to me.
The site for now, Seekers spend it to try and sniff out the defenders. Bucky and Hannah.
I don't know why.
No dash to play with now. That high tide's gonna be going down here momentarily. Needs to be careful as Tarik comes around the corner. Shotgun gets it done. Knives
Hold up.
behind it.
They're just warming
Players
up.
Already erased here. Mad Lions. Trick looks to bide his time. Inside the link, Oxy goes, but and his job has already been done. 2 kills
lineups.
for 1 traded thus far.
It's done. You simply cannot retake against this many members having safe long B holds at ramp. Like, especially with the utility that they have available.
Are you
with
proposing
snake
that we
bites and
fight long
nanos,
B?
Like, you just can't retake that. You have to defensively. I feel like you have to be able to fight your way into a man advantage before the retake even starts, in order to have success on this B side of the map. And so if G2 can keep using their harbor utility and keep using Oxy as an entry point, and they're able to keep finding these openings and spike plants on B,
It's
I
Oxy
just don't know
score.
how Mad Lions, they're going to have to make a key
24 and
adjustment here
12? Holy
defensively. A timeout
fuck.
needs to come soon.
Wait.
And I need to figure out a way to either
Lil
pick
Bro's
an
gotten
early
basically
fight,
every
try to
kill
be a
this
little bit
half.
aggressive, try to slow this G2 B push down, because you can't rely on a retake, I don't think, on this site. Not with the composition G2 are playing, and not with how successful they are at taking space.
And I know that we
Meanwhile.
kind of picked on, I say picked on, but we mentioned, right, Penny not really playing to form in
Nice.
bragging power, right? Previously a duelist player, kind of danced around. In the series against OR Esports had 12 spike plants. In the series against Moist had 17 spike plants, which is more than
he gonna
everybody,
flash,
more
KO?
than even the
Yeah, he's gonna flash the corner or what?
Spike planter, right? So his job isn't really and hasn't been, hey, we need to find all these frags. It's, hey, Penny, get into the site, use that util to get that spike planted, and we will do the job.
Hey, why didn't he
do the
shoot
rest
it?
from there.
Yeah, he's definitely
Oxy looked
using
at that
his utility
knife.
well to get his
Oxy's
teammates
like,
into good position.
guys, when they
That's
scanned or
something that
not?
he
Oh,
has
too
been able
late.
to do. And
That's
so
what it looked
certainly
like.
Good news.
He looked at it.
G2 certainly feinting this B play. They haven't committed to it just yet. They dropped a couple players back just to make sure they're not getting flanked. Maybe even set up a late mid lurk into B link. Aldrome gonna come out here, spots Oxy, but his Blackheart gonna be able to react quick enough. Oxy not able to follow.
That's a fall back.
B link, scout destroyed.
So
it's
now
one
they're
back
just
out of this
making
B.
like
The
some
clock's starting
small
to run a
pressure
little bit
mid.
low.
Now they're
Mad
making
Lions
them
just
think
don't
they're going
really
A,
have good
dude.
intel.
Oh, Mad Lions fucked up, bro.
And 2 players still hovering out towards the A site.
Oh, that's tough.
Blackheart erased once more here on this B side. Dior just around the corner, though, will deny the first. It's Oxy to go down. Another player just around the corner. Mad Lions, the rest of the defenders, nobody can really get in to try and stall. A dash on through. It's Narrate with the stinger. Shazam in the back lines. Dior will find another. The IGL down. Dapper. It's kill of their own, but
Let's see. They got mollies on the
like
bomb.
we've seen previously, this post
And they got
plant
lineups?
is a proficient one, a potent.
Seems impossible, right?
The Nano Swarm still on it. Snake bites, 1 available. These smokes, I mean, they're not going to do the trick, right? You have to go forward. You have to take the fight to these players, and
Oh,
they
there
just
you
can't
go.
do it. Penny lines
Can't.
them all up, knocks
Holy
them
fuck,
all
bro.
down.
This is
You
funny because
see
B is working, and they just keep going B.
The idea, right, from G2, like, expecting
Other
a
team
flank to
can't do
finally
shit
come to
about it.
fruition
It's like
because
my ranked
that's the only
games,
way
bro.
that you can beat it, and Mad Lions just haven't done
I'm
that.
gonna go pee.
The only other way that you could beat it is by having man advantage before they get back to long B.
Right,
And Bjor
right.
almost pulled that off. Bjor did get 2 frags. It looked like he might be able to put them in maybe like a 4 versus 3 post plan or 3 versus 2 post plan. It doesn't happen though. G2 are able to escape in an even 3-on-3 situation with long B control, with no flank threat. And Mad Lions are never going to win rounds that way. It's just too hard. And now this round they have little to work with weaponry-wise. And I know that people may be thinking that like I'm over-exaggerating or I'm calling it too early, but I'm just telling you, like, you can't retake this B site structure with limited resources.
Especially with no pressure at all, right? On that Viper, who's just quite literally, Whippy's just been sitting back there lining up the snake bite.
Yep.
Never a threat from that position. Trick now to do some damage with the Sheriff. Good couple of kills. Only two, though. Bulldog makes its way through the high tide. Did Narrate pop the plays here? He did. This is a round where Narrate will look to get something cheeky done. Spot Shazam, 2 blades already gone. Is he expecting Dapper here just around the corner? Stinger here. Spray comes through. Dapper.
Was it a 9-3 half?
G2 now
I think so.
bring us with
9-3 to 9-8.
Another rifle round for Mad Lions
Timeout,
here,
Mad
Dust.
Lions.
What changes?
They need to call a timeout, first of all. First and foremost. Obviously, the op could be a tipping point.
Yes.
Like, if you can find an opening pick early on the long B press before they can start get rolling, that could really change the pace of the round and give them a chance. I think that that's a good call. So, yeah, operator from Narrate, that could be an X factor. If you can get positioned and defend long B a little bit.
He walked away from his
at least get a
PC,
pick
bro.
and roll back.
That motherfucker left.
Obviously, it turns into a little bit of a handicap when you're actually going for the retake. But even if he can just stay alive with it, at least it gives him a way to fight back on long B with a ranged weapon. Yeah,
Bro,
people still
Whippy's
play the
webcam
headshot
is on his
angle,
neighbor's
like, on
Wi-Fi.
the
What the
actual
fuck's
ramp
happening?
itself, which still makes the op really hard to pull off.
That motherfucker's in
It gives
140p.
him at least something to work with long range if it comes down to a retake situation.
Whippy just uploaded a fucking
So I think that's
screenshot of
first
a
and foremost what they need to do, and then
fucking 140p
secondly, and
selfie.
it's easier said than done, but you have to be able
not
to
even
like pick
moving.
your fights on B early before it becomes a retake situation.
Yeah.
But that's just so hard to do if you don't have intel.
Yeah,
And
meanwhile,
part of that
Dapper's
could
in
be
like,
that you
yeah,
find
literally
ways to press
8K.
A. They've done that a couple of times with Ainge already, where he's been able to control long A solo, which gave them a little bit more breathing room to rotate B early. So I mean, that's kind of one way to go about it. Maybe some early like aggressive mid control is a way to like try to, you know, catch people watching for the flank and actually fight them before they can fall back. So there's a couple of different ways they can go about it. We'll see what they decide to do here. The op is certainly the first key.
Never gonna get a fine for vaping? Nah, no way.
High Tide blocks the first angle. Flash on the next.
Oh, there you go.
That's a player down. Now, I know we said
Another
right,
first,
finding an early pick, winning an early fight, but
Early pick.
if
This
Flash
half.
is gone, still means you have post-plant potential with your Viper.
First
your
blood this
Killjoy,
half?
And then obviously a way to get on
I could be
with
making that
Penny.
up.
Another kill would be right
Yeah.
here. Narrate holds the angle. Dapper looking to play the long con. We'll deal with that turret inside art. Back away, letting the paranoia set in.
Yeah, but again, look, they have been able to get Ainge set up at long A.
Oh,
So he just makes
big win.
That's big, though. That's big from Dapper. That's a B-link threat reckoning now. on the
Oh my god, it was like a double.
Great response from Narrate, but it's not enough. Not if he's going to get traded that quickly.
Oh,
now it's a 3 versus
wow.
2. Blackheart, he fights back, though, as well. Ainge on the flank. No utility is watching this part of the flank.
There's a turret there.
Oh, the turret might see, though.
Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't think it was angled correctly, but you're right.
I didn't think so either. I could see it like through the wall a little bit, but I did not
30
know that
seconds
turret
left.
would see the player here. He had some stars.
should
too,
know
if
it's
he heard
B.
that turret. Could maybe look to plop something down to allow himself on. I do like to play from Blackheart here, right? Just backing away from it, not looking to take
Player standing.
1v2. And as I say
Dang.
that, it walks back into the
He
site.
did break the
Take a little
turret on
Nancy,
flank,
Is eventually dealt
so
with.
they should
Now-
be suspicious of
They got
it.
to fight to him, to be
But-
fair. I mean, he was
That is
trying to
true.
back
It
off,
looks
and
like
they
the
just
classic
double-pushed him, which is
broke the
smart from
turret,
G2.
went
You
back
know, trying to
around.
force a 2 versus 1.
Good ult by him.
And now this lockdown is
Tried to
essentially an
smoke the
insurance
alarm
policy
bot.
that they're going to be able to get back and play the post-plant Whippy's snake bite.
I don't know if Whippy has
Concealment.
the poison cloud down,
Can he stick this?
though. So snake bite, sure. The spam is
Probably
gonna
not,
be
but
next best tools. Here comes the snake bite. Dapper gonna
Yeah.
play behind the turret, find the kill. Doesn't matter,
I think
man. G2
Dapper
have
was
looked
37
good
health.
here
He did
on the attack.
35.
If you let him get the spike planted, like you said, that's it. That's the round.
oh, Dapper was still on
Welcome
mid.
to be
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it plays.
Fair, but didn't Dapper?
I mean, certainly Mad Lions had a better start getting the
Oh, yeah, he
opening
got a
picks
mil-
with Narrate's
he got a
operator,
kill on mid and
but
went
they
back to
weren't able
B.
to follow up off of it. I mean, Narrate eventually gets traded.
Yeah,
The flank gets shut
maybe.
down by the utility of Dapper. Great double push by G2 in the late round into B Link to take Bior out and force a 2 versus 1.
28-15, actually crazy. Yeah.
And I mean, they're stringing
He is
together.
popping
Not
off.
one defensive round has come out from Mad Lions.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That felt like he walked into his wallbang. I'm pretty sure he walked into his wallbang.
hurts.
Placing swarm grenade.
I hear one of the casters typing. They're like, yo, they're not following the script. You heard that? I heard the caster typing. They're like, yo, they're not following the script. What do we do?
Peeking through these doors, Oxy works his way forward, judge in hand, expecting somebody inside the smoke. Nobody home for now. Trick just on the other side, looking to match. Firepower with just the sheriff. Fragment comes through, will force Oxy back. Dapper find the kill on a Blackheart who was looking to play that lurk, and 3 that will remain. 4 Mad Lions are here on the site. Judge into the side of Frick. Oxy now walks forward. Right click goes wide, but the judge will do the trick.
Am I watching, bro?
Keep him up as Bjorn.
Motherfucker's got a judge and knives, and there's another judge back site.
This is done.
It's just a bunch of fuckery, dude.
Spike planted.
As well as Mad Lions have played the attack of this map, and as well as they have played split, they have just not had an answer defensively against G2's B
Bunch
attack.
of Judies.
And again, part of it is the map structure and just how it plays out for a lot of teams, to be honest. It's nothing unique. The challenge that Mad Lions are facing right now.
It's actually crazy because
they're going back to the operator, which is smart. They have a ton of ults.
3, 4, 5, 6,
like
7.
this is do or die right now for Mad Lions. Like if they can't convert this round with these many ults and with narrate having the operator again, I hate
they've
to call
gone
it,
B
but I think
6 times out of 7.
You know, not too far away. They have to find a response. They have not been able to come up with one yet.
Oh, now they're going A.
The strength from B. G2 set their eyes elsewhere. Site now under fire. Penny working towards the reckoning, but it's just the orb pickup, and they leave narrate.
They get the orb A and go back to B.
Narrate having this angle.
Let's see how they clear out narrate. I'm sure that G2 will use util to clear it out.
Lions are actually in a pretty good, situation
if they go back B,
and as well as their ults that are available.
They're not going back B, so that's actually unlucky.
So, right now, the way things stand, they have a good chance of tying this game up, but we know that Oxy can sometimes just brute force his way into victory.
Yeah, show me Oxy, dude.
Bomb grenade out.
See how they adjust. They got smoked out.
Yeah, Oxy left as the deposit right
They're
now
sky
inside A
ulting.
main. So he's waiting to see if anybody looks to reclaim this
Flashing,
space.
and they want to continue to split.
Behind it, Oxy to take the first fight. It's Trick to fall. Nation now just on the other side.
Holy
No
fuck! Motherfucker's just killing everybody. He ran through a smoke, I'm pretty sure. He ran through a smoke and still killed 2 of them. What the fuck? They're actually just intimidated by him.
The only good thing about it is that Mad Lions didn't really use any other alts there.
That's cool.
That's about the only positive.
They just got fucking flawless basically on a gun round.
And it was just Oxy double entry on A site. So much disturbance was being created in art and into kind of that sewers area by the utility of G2 that Oxy kind of just had free reign to take some 1v1s on A site. And he's going to win those. He's going to win a lot. And now the op is not even saved.
Oh. Yeah, insult to injury there for Mad Lions.
And y'all motherfuckers thought Mad Lions would win.
8 rounds in a row. Completely
9-3 to 11-9.
4 ults go to 5 ults for Mad Lions. The buy, I think, is one where we're only expecting maybe the Blade Storm to be invested.
Wow. Insane entry.
Enemy remaining.
This has been a brutal beat down on the attack from G2, and I was wondering if we would get it again. Yep, second time out here. Mad Lions are going to go back to the drawing board and try and figure out how to deal with this one. Just when they think they have the answer. The op, it worked earlier. They try to do it again, and the B site just becomes, or the A site, excuse me, this time around becomes a problem, and G2, you said Oxy, just bulldozes his way in.
What year is Whippy living in?
Yeah, there was one point where his webcam, I think, was in black and white. I don't know if that's like a bad lighting thing or I don't know.
This might be the worst webcam in the history of technology that Whippy's using.
I will say that sometimes when you have too many things plugged into your computer, it could be a good webcam or a bad webcam. You just don't have enough. You don't have enough USB bandwidth.
Yeah, his USB bandwidth must be short.
Dog, I don't know what to tell you.
That motherfucker went on eBay and bought a $1 camera.
Your webcam can be this bad
with free shipping.
Reports that it's a phone. How do you have a phone camera that bad in 2023 is another big question.
He is intentionally using a bad camera because
that really changes.
It's actually hard to find the camera that's that bad.
To give here, this man.
I agree. It's actually intentionally bad camera.
Related to the game in any form or fashion, but it just makes me a lot.
He actually went out of his way to find a bad webcam.
Someone help me out.
It's his grandma's webcam from like 50 years ago, and it's the only one he had in his house.
Wait, is Whippy playing post plant with only snake bites. Now, I know there's a lot more behind it, but he's not even putting that poison cloud down inside or on that B site on top of the spike. That's been completely...
He's been using it for B link pressure.
Yeah.
Which is a cool way to use it.
Yeah, that puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Webcams didn't exist 50 years ago.
Pushing through link or deep in your spawn.
Exactly. And then you still have all the harbor utility you need to actually pressure.
Of course they
into
did.
a site, as well as the toxic screen. So
why you gotta say some shit like that though?
Again, they've gone with this, you know, Ainge pushing deep long A situation, but now he's gonna get tested by numbers. He's like, oh boy, I gotta get out of here.
And not enough in the tank there.
Wait, they're going A. This is Madline's best chance. They have a higher win rate on A. Cope. Oh, Oxy's here. He died! Ah! He still got the trade! Somehow, Oxy still gets the trade! From the grave, bro! From the grave! He's good for his one no matter what!
Not a whole lot of time to rotate here from G2.
No, they have to commit to this. There's no doubt about it. But Sam finds the entry on the Trick. They are able to respond, though. Same with Blackheart. It's getting tricky.
12 seconds.
Unfortunately, Bjorn thought that maybe there was a chance across the map. He still stands. Shots go wide. Blackheart left on an island.
Good push by them.
Try and run him down,
Big
and now
kill by
Bjorn will
Penny.
have to fight.
And the Harbor ult.
Two players reckoning
And
will give
now
away the positioning. Ear of the Killjoy. Bjorn dances around it. Picks up a rifle, 17 bullets left in the magazine. Penny on the backside, and G2.
Damn, they're actually doing it, bro. 9-3 curse has never been more real.
In that situation, to stack, I think.
He went from 9-3 to 13-9 potentially.
Fallback, which is with the amount of time that was left on the clock.
That is fucking
I think you have to just roll
ridiculous.
the dice and play out your teammate here. Especially when you lose Ainge to that TK and the numbers are dwindling, Narrate spotting all this pressure. I just think there need to be a faster rotation from Bjorn.
Was it 9-1?
Either way, G2 continue to dominate here. They have yet to let up on the attacking side. 3 map points now to force a third. Mad Lions do have a couple of ults in play, and the op is back for Narrate. He's going to try to get aggressive bid with it this time.
That he is. Wants to try and punish Dapper for all this aggression he's been put in here. And unfortunately cannot do so. Nanoswarm dealt with, so that's one bit of retake util, or post-plant util, I should say, gone. For G2, they obviously have plenty more. Bjor, Soul Defender here, lockdown in hand. You know,
look at Oxy, he's going straight in there.
Absolutely no Oxy is running this one down, but he's punished for it. Now that defense has to try and back away, no pushing forward.
He actually just sprinted in through the wall without a care in his mind.
And all the madness that he's been putting on this mid part of
thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it.
Still gonna try and go for it here.
Indeed, they are. Using the cascade to kind of pave the way forward. Narrate, though, playing a bit of a crossfire with his teammates between the back halls and the B-Link area. Spike will go down.
Whoa.
Whippy gets taken down. Penny able to respond.
My God, he
quickly traded back, and now it's on to Sam. 1v3's found one.
Found one.
He knows one's flying.
Terrifying here.
Oh.
Trick out towards long. He found a headshot there. Shazam might be able to do this. A tap on the spike for Bjorn. He'll eventually say no way. Stops it, shuts it down.
That flick from Narrate, though.
There. I think we all can feel it in the
noise that we heard. You're thinking, oh, snap, Shazam's cooking. But
being heard around the world.
Yeah. Mad Lions finally get a defensive round here, and they do get the op still in play. Was saved. But they need 2 more to force an overtime.
I was going to make a joke about Narrate's flick.
And spirits did not seem high after that round when you saw, I think it was Narrate saying, hey, up, down, make sure we grab that one again. And that they do.
Oh, who the caster's typing to?
See how this cosmic divide gets utilized.
Bro, this shit is scripted for sure. They're like, bro, they're still not following the script. What do you want us to do? Do we keep casting?
Side of the pillar. He didn't spot Oxy. Now can he get out? Spike down? No, he can't. Oxy too far forward. Finds that trade kill and wants some more.
Oh, Oxy.
Oxy just continues to wreak havoc on the server. Another double entry. This time it's early at B. I like what Narrate was trying to do, but he had no way to fall back. And now it's a 4 versus 3 favoring G2 coming into the site. Oxy leading the way with the play.
Wow.
That's going to be a headshot to Blackheart.
One enemy remaining.
Oxy died and they lost.
Back and Mad Lions find a way.
What the fuck?
Indeed, they do.
We gotta mute that keyboard though.
Right when they need the most. Right when G2
People are gonna start thinking it's me. My hands are up.
Into the arms of a 3rd round.
One enemy remaining.
Or Matt, I should say. Mad Lions come together huge.
Can't be
To
leaking the
put
script like that. Josiah, this shit is
overtime
scripted as
on
hell.
the table.
You guys don't care anymore. You guys are savage,
It's there.
ruthless,
It's possible.
and all of the above. This shit would never happen in League of
some more heroics here. Good 0
League of
point.
Legends. Nah, I was trying to click something there.
Yours feeling himself here.
What's the troll name for League of Legends?
Better on the trigger, but Trick there for the trade.
Yeah, that's a
League
big trade
Megalol?
from Trick. That changes everything. Oxy is ultimately
League of Legos? I like that.
in a lot of these rounds off the jump. This time he's only down to one.
League of
and he's
Losers?
traded,
Nah.
And it's an ace
That's not even
play
funny.
from G2, and it's getting
I like
put
League
into
of Legos.
a lot of utility. A lot of
this-
utility here. Unfortunately, Bjorn's not around to activate a lot of it.
Y'all are, yo.
But at least
Bro.
they have some Astra stars, and they got
50% of you guys typing League of Losers probably fucking
almost finds 2 there. Dinks Whippy, I believe.
have so many hours on League.
And Trick just missed the timing there. Has the fragment though, so depending
They're
on where this plant
self-roasting
goes,
for sure.
can look to deny. Cove comes out. Fragment in hand, he's gonna right-click that one forward. Penny should be able to get this spike down, but does he make it out?
3v3.
Yes, he does. The Cove will keep him alive.
Whippy's low. Is Oxy dead? Oxy's dead.
Flashes.
Oh, big kill by Shaz. The Judy?
The judge comes through for 2. And overtime is a possibility here. 2 players to worry about. Cosmic
What
Divide
the
to push
fuck?
through
He can judge from
long
that
range.
far
Nero
away?
finds a third. Judge, jury, executioner, but most importantly, will push us into that OT here on Pearl.
They waited till 12 to win a
Man,
fucking
what can you say about
9-3 to 12-9 to 12-12? Bro, we live in a simulation, I tell you. We live in a simulation. This shit would never happen in League of Losers. I mean, League of Lego. I mean, League of Legends. Fuck. God damn it, bro.
Another blow
Guys, fuck my
this
brain up.
split, as they have struggled to get going since the midseason face-off success.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness.
Actually,
And at what point, because we
Wait.
have so much of this,
Testers
I feel
typing?
like in Valorant, where
Yo,
the team
they're
will
following the
finally
script
start
again.
to get your number, and you start second guessing all the things that you've been doing right. The last couple of rounds, the next time that we see G2 on the attack, do they try something different because they feel that Mad Lions have a read on it? Now, we do have one round before we get there, but
80% of Nares kills have been with the
just as
shorty and the
much.
judge? Is that true?
as the pew pew here on Pearl.
Early pressure here from the Owl drone of Blackheart onto Long B is going to keep Oxy interested, who goes for the glass cannon operator and
Oh!
OT, but gets
Oxy,
rinsed.
bro!
Oh my goodness!
That's basically 2 kills.
Oh
Wow.
boy, that is a wallop of a punch, bro.
A wallop of a punch?
Yeah, that does not feel good. Completely starched. Just as he could even see Blackheart,
Is Ludwig here?
Oxy gets deleted, and he's going to be hanging out. He's been good on the attacking side.
Does that wording work?
He won't even get a
Look at this
chance.
fake. Look
Narrate
at this fake.
dances all the way through. It's buying the rotations already, and like you said, yeah, the fake. The only player close to this one is Shazam.
Oh my. I think G2 knows now, just based on the fact that they settled. They know that the Jet has gotten into a
Tarik jinxed
dangerous
them so hard.
position over
Bro,
here.
suck my fucking balls,
But now
dude.
it's
I
the
jinxed them
double
so
fake.
hard, bro.
Blackheart will
They're up
continue the pressure
12-9,
here
bro.
towards back
I was
hall, but
fucking
Narrate
jinxing them from
is kind of
fucking...
the linchpin.
I've been jinxing them from since Pistol.
From Art side.
Now that they actually lost, it's
Frag
my
is gonna
fault.
Keep the fake up even more as his spike makes its way to A. G2 don't know where to go.
This timing, though, could be awkward. Penny gonna opt out. I mean, it's so hard to not jump up into that window, but Penny doesn't do it. Narrate will eventually get punished.
Oh.
Penny gonna find his way into a
Hold the phone, 3v3.
2 is Zapper.
Where's that kill?
Flops down his turret.
Oh, on flank. He's got Sova ult
That's
already.
now gone. That bit of utility not available. Low HP. Dapper pushing up. Angel deal with him. It's all up to Harbor here.
Bro, I think I know what happened, bro. G2 got 12-9.
G2 were impressive on their attack.
And the
but when we
reason they
see
were
it
even
again,
down
the Mad
9-3
Lions, they just completely dismantled the defense.
It's because they're doing the same thing M80 were doing.
Oh boy.
They're practicing their comebacks. Who was it actually? Who was practicing their comebacks? I forget. My mouse died. Fuck. They're practicing their comebacks. They did a successful comeback to 12-9. They know they can do it, but they don't want to finish the series because
Again, after being so quiet for so
like,
long,
there's no point, you know?
they might be
They
here
already
no
proved
more
it.
now. They are at 13-12.
I don't know what I'm cooking.
They can win this defensive round. They would win 2-0. Early intel at that 0 point. Narrate in this corner.
35 kills is wild. What's more crazy is that he had 31
G2 expecting this.
like
right? This
5
play
rounds
has
ago, I
been
think.
an operator multiple times here. Fortunately for Narrate this time, he doesn't get anything, but he is able to.
Actually, that's not
like,
true.
Burns a little bit of extra utility as well. That's one snake bite used that would normally be there for post plant to clear out that corner. So that could or could not make a big difference. It really depends on how these interactions go on site itself. Owl Jones going to come out, spots one at ramp. Mad Lions aggressive middle.
Smoked the turret.
They did. This sets up the flank for the first time ever this game.
Wait, they
They've never
smoked the
really had one
turrets.
before.
Oh
And
my
there was
goodness
three.
gracious.
They got to get going. We'll see if Bjork can just scoop by. Yeah, that smoke just dissipated. Now here
Oh
on the
my
side, it's only Blackheart
Goodness
Age.
gracious,
Gonna
they're
be
aware
backing him
now.
up.
It looks like.
G2 want to go back and fight this one here. Whippy first up.
Oh, he
Trick
got
first
a
to
big
fall.
2
Whippy
kills
grabs
there.
2 before finally
Oh my
going
god.
down. Bjork
They
only
took too
good
long
for
though.
one. That was all up to
Honestly,
Blackheart and Ainge.
I think Mad Lions
Fueled by
fucked
the
up in
alarm
the
bot,
sense
Oxy
that
still in the back line.
they made that
This
shit
is
so
not
obvious.
the site to
Those
play the most
motherfuckers
play.
ran in and
Here,
planted
trying
the
to find
bomb
as Ainge goes
with
inside that
0
before
types
it'll
of
be dealt
resistance.
with, and G2 sent us into another
Meanwhile,
OT.
there's three people shift walking the flank. The entire map is quiet. I wonder where they are, guys.
The trades they needed.
They're not
on
in the
that site.
site.
They only got what, one frag from
We have a
that, I
turret on the
think?
flank. Could they smoke it? Of
And
course
so
they could
G2
smoke it.
ultimately
Probably that
outbattled
entire
them there,
conversation
still
could have happened.
maintain the long control. They have Oxy back calls the whole time as well, and so it is going to square it back up.
Placing alarm bot.
And so we're once again all even. Another round of OT required to decide things here on Pearl.
We go again. What's up, Krabby?
Slow approach here. Spike still down inside the spawn for
They want Oxy to get 40?
Expecting some sort of aggression here from G2's
How about 50?
defense, but
I played Pro yesterday.
nothing for now.
What was the match score?
They've been a little bit more tempered here.
22-20.
Oxy is certainly still poking
Our
at middle.
OT
He does have some support from Shazam.
was almost the equivalent of just a regular game.
How far do you want to take it, though, is really the next question. Locks the turret.
Take flight.
I got
Hanks,
40 on
it's
my
gonna
bot
certainly
game.
Maybe cause Mad Lion to be a little bit more cautious
You're lying,
now
Ludwig.
that that turret's been taken
You're
out
just
to
lying.
watch the flank. All this
Right?
Killjoy utility as well on the front lines here of the site, but
No way you
Shock
dropped
Dart will
40.
break one piece of it.
Hater?
Even spamming the ground trying to find the rest here. Move it pop. Snake might
You're
also
wrong,
comes
bro.
down.
Hey,
4 defenders for G2.
I'm not trying to hate, dude. I'm just too real, bro. Just too real.
Rick now gonna look to go aggressive, running and gunning though. Oxy gets one. The shorty comes out for another. As Shazam looks to clear his way through, the Spike is making his way out
5v3
towards his
here?
A site, but 3 players only here for Mad Lions.
Yeah, they lost too much, I feel like, there. Yeah, they're going to get the spike down, but unless Ainge can find the most beautiful timing ever. And no, Whippy catches him. That should be it.
it's tough.
This is a very tall ask here. If you were to grab the
Phantom kills
first,
3 there.
Another one just around the corner, but eventually dealt with was Blackheart. Now it's all up to Bjorn. A
Better for him?
1v2.
Yeah.
First Nano Swarm popped. High Tide goes out. Both players just on the other side. Cove comes down.
Oh!
Off comes the Harper. And there was a moment where you thought maybe the kill will come through. But not the case as G2 finally get it done on defense.
You don't deserve my attention.
Krabby, what's your
Yeah, I
rank?
think Trick just trying to take it a little bit
I
too
actually
far
don't know.
with that pop flash into B link. He was really trying
Switching
to sell the fake.
Match
I cannot
point.
understand it from that perspective, but they just lost too many members along the way. Even if they pulled it
Think
off.
I play this trash game?
You know, G2 has so much retake power
Ain't no way.
with the numbers
He said you
on
think
a
I
much
play this
easier
trash
site to
game.
retake than B at that. And so Mad Lions will call a timeout once more. Their second and final timeout of the map. Try to see if they can find a way defensively to keep this thing going.
That's chat as fuck.
Of course, the defense
Chat
is
as
what
fuck.
haunted them
38 kills, what the fuck?
until they put 3 in a row
Yeah,
together to force
that
first
is a what the
overtime.
fuck.
A beautiful defensive round kind of kept it going, but
Wait, I think he's listening to music again.
now
he's
they
jamming
need
out.
even more.
I wonder if he
Do
still
they
listens
go glass
to.
case
Wait,
with
Oxy's like
Tarik?
looking out his window and shit. Like
Or do they try something
he's listening to
else? I
music.
mean,
He's bobbing
I
his
feel like
head.
they've been at their best when they've been able to be aggressive at B and slow G2 down.
I saw him look
rather
out the
than,
window too,
you
bro.
know,
He
letting
doesn't.
G2 take
Does
the
he even know
space
he's
and
playing
having
right
to
now?
try to just battle on
That
site
man's
and
in the
play the
zone,
retake.
bro. That man's in the zone. He might be playing Subway Surfers too. Look on his phone.
And what does it look like this time around for Mad Lions. It was a couple of shaky A site.
100% he's listening to music.
From G2
but on top of that, I could have sworn I saw him look out the window. He's got no concern about this game. He knows he did his job today.
And now they will go back to that glass cannon operator. So up in the hands and there.
He's like, why is everyone taking this rank game so seriously? Actually,
0 point in hand to try and get this early information. And do G2 expect this when Flash comes out? We'll get him off the angle for just a second. Cascade is there. Dapper.
I still can't believe.
Up here only needs to spot the head. But look at the aggression from
Oh wow, good clear.
Dapper sits him down. Trick to try and get it back, but
4v3.
Dapper just too good here in this next round.
Unless there's a hero play, I think this is all she wrote. I still can't believe someone would play a match with music on, but I mean, all to their own.
Putting it in that direction, but Bior trying to fight back. Ainge still needs to make his rotation. Bior
They pulled it off.
And that,
They're just fucking with us.
That should be it unless Ainge can come up big with the clutch.
Oh
Spike
boy.
planted. You should run.
Dapper on the plant. Lockdown. Back holes here. He's going to try and take some shots aggressively. He's already been spotted. I believe Dapper on the jump. Flash comes through. First one there is Whippy, and G2 eventually get it done from 9
All to their
3.
own is not the saying. To each their own? What the fuck did I say?
Close out for G2, and they push us to a map 3.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the map 3 would maybe come a little bit faster considering how the second half is going for G2 on the attack. I mean, their B attacks were just so oppressive. No real chance for retaking from Mad Lions throughout the
Oxy didn't get 40?
Finally, they strangled the final 3 together to
I don't know if he got 40 in the end.
put it into extra rounds and try to keep 2-0 Dream alive, try to deal G2 yet another blow this split, but G2...
But I think the game plan was for him to get 40.
And they
It's
will
literally
see
an
a third
Oxy
half due to these
frag
efforts.
movie.
Lots to pick apart there, but man, just I think a lot of it is just all about the
38.
G2B play. That's what was the separator.
Yeah, that I think is going to be definitely the big takeaway
Oh my
going back
God,
and watching
bro.
this VOD, right? Is trying to figure out how...
Look at this, look at this, look at the highlights of the match.
What comp can we do it with? Because that was proving to be the biggest of issues for Mad Lions, and we'll see if maybe issues moving forward now that some other teams are going to take a look at this one and see what G2 brings to the table. And Oxy, however, on top of all the post-plant stuff, Oxy almost dropped 40. Hey, that also feels pretty darn good when your duelist is able to just get things started for your team and then allow you to set up in that post that they had.
Yeah, I mean, outside of just how good their B plays were,
Nice
on the
comeback, though.
attacking side,
For
the other
G2,
big thing was
9-3
is
to
up until
12-9
the final rounds at
to
the half,
OT
Oxy was getting like
to down
2 kills almost every single
13-12.
time.
Yeah.
You know, they were never really able to
To bring it
trade
back
one for
15-13.
one until
So,
the very end. And that was the
they,
difference maker that
they
got
showed
them into
some heart.
overtime. But
For
once we
sure.
got to overtime, it kind of got back to the norms of what we saw in regulation, where G2 were just able to kind of outclass them a little bit, particularly on their attacking half. Again, B so hard to retake, we know it. And it came up a lot
Is it
for Mad
Posies?
Lions,
Posies?
and G2 able to cash in on it. So that's it, man. Map 3, it's coming.
Posey's happy birthday
Yeah, map
in the
3
chat.
just around the corner, and I'm
Bill's
glad that we
birthday,
get it because
man.
it's bind again. Yay! Everybody's so excited for the teleporters.
MK
but most
Posey's
importantly,
happy birthday.
both of these teams
Hope you have a
are
great one.
winless thus far in their groups, and this will be the final map to decide who finally puts a tally in that win column. It's G2 Esports. It's Mad Lions. It's map 3 right after this.
Pretty sure the weather is finally nice today too, so it's a great day to have your birthday. Well, that does not apply depending on where you are. Hopefully it's a nice day. Okay, quick ad break here. Twitch Prime sub, or yeah, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Look, I've lost my drive to sell out. I am fucking tired, but I'm not complaining. Yo, is there any NHL nerds here? Who do you think will take the second game? Rangers got robbed. That's all I know. Homemade brick oven pizzas and wine with the family? Sounds amazing. I need to get a snack.
Помню, как вчера 5:08. Город не хотел, но я смог. Детка, с этих пич мне не верила. Понял, верь, весь свой склад будто перила. Я как козел всех, вот и
Or do I order food? Or heat something up, actually.
Больше не верю в любовь, я от нее далеко. Увези меня, Ламбо. Да порою было нелегко. Теперь от всех проблем меня несет Ламбо. Открыл окно и туда кинул все бабло. Больше не верю в любовь, я от нее далеко. Увези меня, Ламбо. Помню, мне было 17 лет. Денег в кармане, их просто нет. Но глаза горели, как пистолет. Я знал, парень в зеркале выстрелит. Столько раз кидали, суки, столько раз кидали братья. Я понял самую главную вещь. Тебя не полюбит никто сильнее твоей матери. Деньги, по сути, предатели. Выкинем воздух, их и потратим. Под жопой сейчас 30 лимонов, и я...
Online comms video against Sen? Yeah. I can put that up while I go look for a snack or food. How it sounds to Slam Sentinels. Nice title. Okay, chat. I'll be right back 1 sec while I put this on.
It is deaf though, so.
Where should I put my camera?
Stuff that I just realized. I had to get up and they
I'll
can
stay
see
in the
my
middle.
booster sheet. So if it's on stream,
Wait, what?
Celsius is 5'5".
Did you like the butt rest?
Dude, I do actually. Bro, do you hear me when I said if they saw it on
Oh,
stream?
the camera is on the
you
right
see
side the whole
bro,
time.
so everyone on my stream is like, oh, you ain't 5'10".
I don't have a scene for that. Hold
and
on.
now that I have a booster seat, dude, they're gonna be like, oh,
fuck.
he 5'5" for sure.
I gotta stay here.
Soak me. Do you have paranoia or no?
I do. They're in.
And
I can stun close right.
I'm stunning close right. I'm flashing, let's go.
Window close.
One breakable.
Window front B.
Breakable raise.
Front B. Front B, 104.
Front B and C are gonna be breakable
together. That's it. Yeah.
Oh shit. Enter.
Jesus Christ. Make sure
Your-
to play up. They flash front B.
I'm gonna take
One
you
walk in front B.
for a
One walk in front B.
Holding
Through, dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Dog. I can get this gun.
Yeah.
Down, put your smoke down, okay?
I did.
One dead.
Nice.
I have guns.
Can
I can blind all bend. Blinding bend.
Go.
Could be
I'm
no
on it.
smoke.
Waterfall. Dead. I'm blind. Maybe backside, maybe.
Backside. Nice, boys. Jake, nice round, dude. Eric, take this.
Let's be great, bro.
Let's go.
Let's be great, bro.
Maybe under.
Three under. Two sunning.
I'm binding those guys.
Yeah,
Binding all
go.
three of them.
Under. 130 on Riz. And 80 on Sky.
Sky dead. Close right,
Close right, guys. Nice. Riz was front
Don't
B.
be dead. He's gonna be lurked in.
Lurker.
Okay, bro.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Fight like that. When you're with each other, just fight. Just swing.
Good
All
old Eric.
right.
Yeah.
Good shit, Eric. Good job. Let's go. Nice job, Jake. Every fucking round.
Backside. Two quick.
Right bend. 80 omen. 80 omen. Bend.
Two more.
I have your front side. One more bend.
Nice, sir.
80 on them.
Oh yeah, this round's nice by
I'm
Zeppa.
holding above you right now.
Holding this.
We lurked into B, okay?
Bend.
They're both here. Last guy was here.
Okay.
Nice, Eric. Let's fucking go.
Eric.
Every fucking round. Every round.
Light, baby, light.
Back for ulted on site.
You drop your for fuel.
Sky ulted. Molly pit.
I'm waiting for the sky to come up.
Sky dead. I'm gonna smoke front C, okay?
I think he's about to peek pit.
I'm orbing off.
I like the editing.
Orbing off tree. I'm living for a sec. I'm gonna smoke front double. We haven't seen KJ yet.
Oh, KJ's here. KJ's here.
Mid-side. Raise.
Still mid-side, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Mid-side dead.
I know, Texas. Tragic.
I think they're just behind the tree orb.
Tap bomb someone. Tap bomb.
Yeah.
One dead.
Maybe all tree.
Close left.
What the fuck?
Nice. Let's go, Jay.
Can't understand English. We fucking
Let's go,
love it.
baby. Let's go.
Holy
Good fucking
shit.
round.
I misclicked.
Wait, what? Wait, what does Emma say?
Good shit.
They can't understand
Every
English. Wait,
What the
what?
fuck is that guy doing?
I don't know why they
go.
dropped their ult. GG, brother. You walled up.
We just get behind it and hold left.
I'm holding left. Just hold forward.
Yeah, I'm holding deep. Holding deep.
Could walk waterfall.
One more deep, I'm pretty sure.
Get out. Careful, Evan.
Hold this.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Someone.
Heaven
Evan,
dead.
dead. Nice.
Close.
One. Viper.
I'm holding unbreakable. I'm
Walking
holding
under
it.
water. He's gonna be
He
water.
has a gun. It's not blinded really.
I'm blind, guys.
I'm gonna hop.
Stick it, just stick it.
Stick it.
Hold this smoke,
Hold this smoke.
one of you.
Yeah, I have it.
Water. Viper.
Nice!
Wait, that 120 on Viper. Nice. 90 on him.
Wait,
Nice, boys. Let's go.
You stuck the bomb so fast. What
Every
the fuck?
fucking round.
It went half and it finished.
What?
This is a good round to bring us out in, Jordan. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it? Okay, fuck it.
Work door. Jake,
Rip
you need to
breakable.
smoke front B.
Close door
Give
one.
me a sec.
Grabbing orb.
Smoke in front B.
Didn't grab it. Didn't grab it. Didn't grab it. He's off.
You're spamming him. You're spamming him.
Dead.
Nice.
Flashing. Flashing.
Wait, I'm walking.
Under window. You saw my thing. Under heaven. Dead.
Breakable.
Unbreakable window.
Window.
Maybe rapid waterfall.
Yeah, could wrap.
Molly's mush.
Window.
Window.
Heaven.
How long is the smoke?
It's full. It's full.
Covering him all the way. Bro's not faking into
Nice, boys. In the smoke. Kill his ass.
Sick him.
Good shit, boys.
Let's fucking
Good
go.
shit.
Good fucking half.
Smoke stairs off in a sec.
Viper dead.
All right, stay alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blind stairs to slow.
Okay, double drop. Okay, can you just hide under drop?
I'm on the left.
Full
I'm on
feet.
the
I'm playing my Molly.
Three heaven.
Can you play right, Jake?
Three heaven. They made
I think Rooney's the IGO, but Zelsa's is active in the comms, so
They're on site.
probably helps a lot with mid rounding and shit.
Window and on site.
Work my Molly. Not on bomb though.
One dead.
On.
I'm pinging.
Off.
Not even half.
Off.
Not even half. They're gonna run out of time. They're running out of time.
Stay alive.
Play 2-1v1. Jordan will play first.
Off.
Pushing you, Dylan.
Nice, boys.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Good fucking comms. Good shit. Every fucking round.
Oh, they cut out Rooney's comms to not leak strats? Is that true? I haven't heard him once, actually.
Two more, one more.
One more. Hit 80. 100 on Viper.
All right, I'm gonna run in. Let me find them.
Just go together. Just go together, guys. It's 4v2 on an eco. It's a full eco.
Just wait for them 40 seconds.
Give everything to Eric. Give the kills, the plant, everything. I want him to have Sky.
I'm gonna molly. Okay, let's go B.
Dude, just go.
No, it's fine. Go B.
I thought you would just cut out the parts where he says important shit, but I guess that's the easier solution.
Heaven.
Yeah.
Wait, let him plant and kill him.
I'm just holding in case he walks out.
Going around waterfall, maybe.
Sen does the same.
I'm down with you.
Get him, boy.
Nice, boys. Good shit.
Fucking gap.
Good shit.
Two move.
Hey, nice, Eric. Nice job playing fucking dog, baby. Good shit.
Like,
Paranoid. They're gonna fight.
Flashing again.
Fight together. Nice. Go up.
Rebel!
Rebel, top rebel.
Top rebel, so.
Nice, guys. You should have full sight. They should be.
I'm gonna grab orb and go tree.
Backside on me.
Trying to
I'm on you.
He said I'm mollying you.
Backing up.
You fucking mollied him directly.
Double molly still.
Detain. I'm not going.
It's fine. He's gonna run out of time. You guys literally have mollies and you have fucking. Yeah, it's just GG.
Leave us like it's done. How can I break this down to you?
Nice!
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit. Jordan,
Oh
these
shit.
bumps.
This may be maybe not the ideal comms video for us to watch.
No. Motherfucker doing the double gawk over there, bro. Trying to get me in trouble.
Who was?
Someone in the crowd.
Oh, I thought it was one of the other guys. I was like, that's hilarious. They just got a, fucking fine. Marv just looks at you and does it.
That'd be fucking funny though. That'd be making a statement.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Cooper.
It's Cooper.
Let's be cute today.
Let's be
cute today. That's what I like. Let's have sex.
What?
All right, 13.6 minimum, 13.8 latest.
Latest?
Worst.
What the fuck does latest mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever he wants it to fucking
Whatever
mean.
I want it to fucking mean. You hear me?
Latest.
One more.
Nice.
Two. Come back.
Just fight together. Just fight together, guys.
We're gonna right here. Spike down.
Is the match starting, by the way?
Ready?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. I'm swinging.
Top side, 100%.
Alright, I didn't get my snack, dude.
Nice, boys. Nice fucking every fucking round,
Let me
baby.
get.
Good shit.
No, Jake, we stay here. We
You
crunch
guys
with them.
need to stay and crunch with us.
I'll be right back.
We can.
I don't know what's going
Go
on.
under, okay?
I'm gonna peek arcade.
I'm stunning the rope right now.
On the rope.
One more.
They're gonna speed up.
Yeah.
Maybe out
B
main.
main.
Yep.
Better
Holding
peek.
your B main.
I'm holding. Okay.
Arcade. Nice.
I'm holding B main.
Nice,
Nice,
Jake.
Jake. Nice, Jake. Let's go.
fucking go,
Let's go,
baby.
baby. Come on.
pookie
All right,
I'm gonna room it through the door. You ready?
yeah, my turret's
They're
gonna go
gonna
off
be
the.
up.
No. Wait. 3 seconds. I've stunned.
Okay.
Okay. Ready? Room it now.
Go.
I'm holding stun out on the right. Stunning,
On the right.
Both stunned, I think.
Dead one. I'm flashing, not popping.
I'm out.
I'm gonna fight.
Go.
2, just chill.
One more flash.
Three, two more.
One more flash.
Just wait, Eric. Just wait.
Wait.
Netting left.
I'm gonna push through it with you, John. Dead bomb.
That's
Dead.
just push the B.
Gonna be arcade. Was
20, 30 seconds. I
Take the
can
rope,
literally
take the
just
rope,
jump spot. Good up. Dude, if Jimmy killed me on the rope like you killed fucking QCK.
peeked.
Brim, four there, guys. There's gonna be 4 on you. Fight together.
I'm flashing,
I'm not
Eric. I'm
with you,
flashing.
One more breach. Nice, Eric.
Oh my god.
Give him the ace. Give him the ace, baby.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
He's gonna be top
He's
side
gonna
now.
no. He's gonna be B side. He's gonna be B side probably. The turret didn't hit aim in, and he's not door's not open.
Turn right.
Nice.
Nice. It doesn't matter. Good shit, baby. Good fucking shit.
I'm ulting the guy tower.
Carry
You guys have breach all as well.
Tower 2.
I'm ulting arcade right now. I'm ulting arcade.
3 tower. 3 tower.
He's ulting, guys.
3 tower.
I'm peeking with the...
4.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice,
god.
boys. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Every round. Every round. Low.
There's 1
Low on
HP.
breach.
1 HP breach.
Nice.
Dead at B. I'm getting orb.
I'm gonna come B to you.
It's fine.
Arcade orbs up as well.
Do damage on every single one of them.
Yeah. And then you should get
Don't
arcade
worry.
orb.
I'm gonna kill this guy. You ready?
Yeah.
I have stun if you need it.
No, I don't need it. I'm
Watch
getting
round
bombed
2. What do you mean round 2?
You can stun for him. Stun for him.
Stun
Canteen and Gen.
Yeah. Do something.
Canteen gen right now.
You can stun. 4. One more. Him. 2 more.
I'm gonna flash up.
Be talking, wait. Be arcade, gonna be arcade. Wait.
Netting left.
I'm gonna push through with you, John. Dead bomb.
Be talking, gonna be arcade. Was.
He's 30 seconds. I can literally just jump spot. Good job. Dude, if Jimmy killed me on the rope like you killed fucking QCK.
Peeked.
Brim, 4 there, guys. There's gonna be 4 on you. Fight together.
I'm flashing,
I'm not
Eric. I'm
with you,
flashing.
One more breach. Nice, Eric.
my god.
Give him the ace. Give him the ace, baby.
He's gone.
You're good.
Yeah.
Kill him. He's gonna be top side now.
No, he's gonna be B side. He's gonna be B side probably. The turret didn't hit aim in, and he's not door's not open.
Turn right. Nice. It doesn't matter. Good shit, baby. Good fucking shit.
I'm wolfing the guy tower.
Oh, round 2, not 3. Oh shit. Sorry.
You hear me?
I watched the wrong round.
Okay, but Jake, we stay here. We can't
Just stay in crunch with us.
I'm
We
sorry.
can.
I don't know what's going
go
on.
under, okay?
I'm gonna peek arcade.
I'm stunning the rope right now.
On it. On the rope.
They're gonna speed up. They're gonna
I
speed
watched
up.
that whole round 2. I watched that whole round 2.
Got a
Holding
peek.
your B main.
I'm holding. Okay.
Arcade. Nice.
I'm holding B main.
Nice, Jake.
Nice shake. Nice, Jake. Let's go.
fucking go,
Let's go, baby.
That's
Come
my
on.
little pookie man.
All right,
I'm gonna room it through the door.
Hold up.
Turret's gonna go off though.
No, wait. Stun.
Okay.
I'm gonna come beat.
I'm gonna kill this guy. You ready?
I have stun if you need it.
No, I don't need it. I'm getting bombed down.
You can stun for him. Canteen and Gen.
Do something.
Canteen gen run out now.
They know I'm stuck in gen.
Up already.
Nice.
Canteen and gen. I can't help.
Ready?
Go tower.
Flashing.
Gen, and on it.
Oh my god. Good fucking kills though, boys. Good shit.
I got the bomb
What the
down. Let's go,
fuck?
baby.
Bomb down all the orbs.
Yeah.
Fucked it.
I can't even nade.
Okay.
First,
Mine.
Go run away, Jake. Play your role, Jake.
Push.
Dance.
I dinked Raze on the left. Dead.
Bounce wide.
I'm
You're
on.
so-
You have
you're
breach
so-
ult.
I'm ulting sight.
Go save main. Go save main.
Go save main on you. Yeah.
Stunned.
Both save main.
Doubling up, still Zelsis alive. And does he have the util? Does he have the time? No one's got to really stick this now to try and hold this marked onto the angle. Needs to win this fight out. Having a defuse. No way. Taken out. And has enough been done? Is it been brought?
Nice try.
Thing started.
That's a good round.
It belongs to G2.
What?
Those paint shells were glorious from Oxy.
Bro.
The first one was timed so perfectly
Alright, well,
to what Mad
listen,
Lions
dude.
were trying to do.
Nothing
chasing
exciting
after
happened.
Zan.
I already checked the script.
Earns himself a second one, has a man trapped in the corner.
I'm sorry. I was grabbing my
So that
ketchup,
might be a
bro.
wider doorway, Tanner. Grenades still go boom.
Yeah.
But look,
They
look,
do
look,
still
look.
Wreck you.
Actually, no, they got 3 kills. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Changed.
But listen, bro.
Less, more to see.
Think
but
about the
also more to get
positives
shot
here.
From then, yeah, there was just no
Think about the
way.
positives.
I think it might have been
Subs, what are the
Trick who
positives?
stuck in one of the
Quick,
paint shells.
quick.
Came through and G2 maybe looking to make it a statement here in map 3. This win over Mad Lions, I think for the organization, is supposed to be the series win that gets the momentum moving forward throughout the rest of Split 2. And
That is
although they
not-
might not need the most wins to qualify for those playoffs,
My bad, though.
you don't want to be
Sorry.
looking like the weakest team going into that.
I mean, here's the thing. If Mad Lions loses this game, they're done.
I gotta be more
They
responsible.
can't make playoffs mathematically anymore. And even if they were to win this game, it would still be very difficult to do. Maybe borderline impossible, but at least it would be possible. Well, as we are going to see
Sure.
Oxy grab that kill on the black card here on this bonus from G2, or not really a bonus, more of a just anti-eco.
Yeah, it's a strong one, though. 2 Vandals, a Spectre, 2 Ghosts. Mad Lions, however, allowed here on the side. Ainge looking to go deep into it. Penny gets a little bit of damage, but forced to back away. Now, what do they have in the post? They have 1 Snakebite, Boombot, See if they choose to use it. Good flash over the top for Rick. Ainge once more gonna try and take the fight. Wins that one out.
They're going for the M80 by the way, or FPX, whatever you prefer.
G2 run out of time. They want to find these kills. They're gonna have to do so now. A classic across the map here. Bjork does it again. Shazam gets sat down. No incendiary force him off. No way, no way. Bjork with the classic. Name a better duo. It's all up to Oxy, and Bjork does it for 4.
What?
What? This Bjork teeing off with the classic. It was a classic. It wasn't even like bogus up close right click classic.
No.
It was from range tapping classic.
I just
what? Dude.
It was crazy.
That's ridiculous. What an eco win for Mad Lions. What a way to start the pot early, bro. Didn't have to wait long for this water to boil.
I mean, that just doesn't make any sense. And now we go back to map 1 was economy issues. This makes the economy stink for G2. It gets completely flipped on its head. The bonus for Mad Lions will come next round, depending on how much they save here in this one. And they've got 4 rifle, or all 5 rifles, excuse me. And Oxy's been dealt with. That is the raid boss down. Whippy to step out and try his hand at a fight, but Bjor will win it out, inching closer and closer to that orbital strike.
Yeah, and that's why Brim's so strong on this map, is his orbital strike can cover so much area of the map, like, you know, canceling out anybody playing U-Haul position, for example, on the A side of the map.
G2 are doing the
also just the stems and smoke combinations.
Same comp as
the Rays and other
NRG, right?
In this composition. So we're going to see the spike get planted here by Bjor with safety of the barrier orb. Just 3 players left here for G2 and not much to work with.
Walls up.
This is not enough.
Yeah, they're gonna have to work their way through U-Haul here or deal with this wall, and they don't have the best weapons to do so. So Penny will hack at it with the sword. Dapper there to help him out. Incendiary expended just in case they want to ensure a round win. And with that bit of util with those kills, it seems they have a flawless round now for Mad Lions after picking up a thrifty victory. And a 2-1 lead is where they land.
Yeah, they win that eco. They follow it up. Was never really any doubts about that. G2 back on
Where
the
is
full
it?
buy, though. Showstopper available for Oxy. Bjor, Orbital Strike
nice
available for his squad. So both teams with an ult to spend on this one.
I tipped the hat.
No ops on the field, all rifles. I like it.
Man. Oxy just finding kills.
Yeah, they're watching the stream. That means they're watching the stream, bro. Social media, we know you're in here.
By the way,
we want 50 gifted.
Finds a kill onto narrate. It means the showstopper won't be here.
Otherwise,
in this round, but
yeah. I like what you're seeing.
What should we threaten them with?
The fact that they have Harbor and the Sky means they can pressure the periphery of both sides of the map, right? Like you can cascade one.
Can't even say we're gonna beat your asses. We got our asses beat.
Keep pressure on the edges defensively, as well as, like, you know, having the other utility to slow down the attack, you know, if there's some type of follow-up action from Mad Lion. So kind of like what G2 has cooking here as far as how they're using their utility early.
True.
It is equal footing. Mad Lions slight edge in that regard. Is it on the attacking side?
This is the buy round, yeah?
Light
It is.
up a fake with U-Haul.
Is it working? One stole Octa.
Toxins going up.
They didn't really sell it.
Let's catch.
Actually, the incendiary finds that kill onto
Oh, they walled off
Two
Octa.
defenders that were here on the site.
Wow.
Onto Trick, and Shazam gets
Honestly, the fact that they walled that is kind of crazy.
The 2A defenders now to rotate over towards
I mean,
the B site.
I know they anticipate a player,
lower
but
in HP.
didn't they kill someone else in sight?
What they have to do this. Credit's not the
or
best.
did they not?
Player
Maybe they
down.
didn't. I thought they killed someone else though.
RG2,
yeah, they killed the guy spawn.
Full force here in the retake.
Pretty sure. I don't know.
They are sitting indeed. Cove there to try to shield.
So smart though.
Been broken already though.
One enemy remaining.
And the Util kind of working against them, right? They don't know where these shots are coming from. This Viper screen is here, the toxic screen. The high tide just on the other side. Penny gonna try and fight for some of these kills. Wall goes down. There's no time on the clock. Bjor will find the kill either way.
Yeah.
Working back towards that orbital strike. Mad Lions will find a third, resetting G2 Esports.
Yeah, so the fake didn't have as much impact on the rotations as Mad Lions was probably hoping for, but they're still successful nonetheless, just by finding the entries. Huge kill from Blackheart on the Shazam to help get that spike down in the first place after his barrier got broke at Garden. That was probably like the tipping point. A newcomer to the team having some impact on that round, that's for sure. Now it is the low buy for G2. Sheriffs everywhere. Couple of stingers.
Stop, hate. Focus game. Be nice. Smile. It's still early days.
Opening draw there onto Penny at Shower.
Let's just be happy that Bind is back, okay?
In a way.
With good changes.
Was gonna see a little bit of a press throughout the Trailblazer, but kind of gets swatted back.
Isn't it funny how Reyna's probably insta-locked in 90% of ranked games, but never used in pro?
Kind of Mad Lions settling back into somewhat of a default situation with really no map control, though, is kind of the problem. Again, they have mana advantage and firepower advantage, though, and they have time. But Oxy. Man, he has been on point.
My food is ready.
So we are going to see the corners cleared here by the Molotov. Spike coming down into B. G2 just kind of gamble stacking on A, which is kind of what you have to do in a round like this. Can't really fault them, as we did have an issue with Tanner's PC, so that's why it's kind of a solo cast right now. I'm not dogging the man. Just trying to cover for him, as we'll try to get him back in here.
Did he say solo cast? No, I'm still here.
For about 10 seconds. As a nice little frag there from Oxy again with the Sheriff, until all of a sudden the Showstopper's out, and now this retake has some legs to it. Bjor, though, with the flank on to hookah position, will keep it at an equal 3-on-3 situation.
Oh, wait, it's doable?
Tough to get any type of safe diffuse on this spike with it planted in such an open position. Now the clock dwindling as well, and Oxy, he tried his damnedest to get something going, but just not enough. Mad Lions will now go up 4-1.
Tanner from high school, yeah.
G2 able to buy back, though. Reckoning also available for potential retake situation. Or they want to get aggressive with it and try to make a play off it. Again, I like what they're doing by spreading the Sky and the Harbor out across the map and you know, kind of pressuring the periphery, but they do need to be able to find the frags as well and find the follow-ups. It's nice to deny some early map control and intel to the attacking side, but it still is going to come down to actually making the final defense on the site, so to speak, as we are going to see an early short A pressure here. Trailblazer and Toxic Screen kind of guiding the attack forward. It's actually across the control. U-Haul is going to be narrate. Penny trying to counter with the Cascade, but between that and the Stake Bite, they will slow the spike plant from going down. There is still one block of ice left for Ames to plant behind on this barrier. Viper's Pit going to go down as well for a post plant.
Oh, this spot's ready. This spot is so ready.
And now Bjor looking to try to mop up the rest of this.
Great nade.
No charges. Just holding down to the fort, just as this Viper's Pit is looking to do. Oxy gonna work his way through. Penny.
Oh.
For some fights. Whippy here. Narrate gets one back. Spike.
And Tanner's gonzo. His mic said no. Yes, we are
wow.
back into the
wow.
This Nary with the great
he bought so much time with the Riz ult. And the Viper mollies.
And so Mad Lions with another dominant start to an attacking half. We've seen this
Commentator
one
got
before
cabbage?
This series already a couple of times. The action was just too much for Tanner's Mixer. Just couldn't handle it.
Maybe not today, Sticky.
G2 can't handle it either. They're calling the timeout here.
And Crypt, have I ever thought about expanding my content to IRL?
Webcam quality has improved drastically. I'm not sure what he did, but he is looking real nice right now.
Not really, if I'm being honest, but it's not out of the question.
I guess we had to sacrifice Tanner's technology for Whippies to get upgraded, but I don't know if it was worth it in the end. I'd like to have Tanner.
Wait, Whippy's camera
That's a
fixed.
great start here
Bro.
from Mad Lions. They continue to try to work towards this upset. Obviously, pulling off Split was already an upset in
He
itself.
plugged in his real camera.
Pearl was a back and forth affair in the sense that both teams had massive defensive sides that led to an overtime, but G2 ultimately comes out on top to force the third here on Bind. And Bind was kind of no man's land. Didn't really know what to expect. G2 hadn't played it yet at all. Mad Lions only had the one match. I believe it was against TSM that they lost. Very tight game there. I think it was 10-13 if I'm not mistaken. And so we're kind of in the dark. We're kind of all learning together, chat, and all the viewer parties out there. Shout out to you folks out there.
That's us.
Always love the viewer parties, the support the community gives these teams, and competitive Valorant in general. And let's see here, G2 a little to work with. Guiding lights cross paths here at Long B. Narrate will use it to press forward towards Garden. Trailblazer coming out to clear away into hookah position. Is going to get the tag there onto Oxy and kind of force him back a bit, though he is getting reinforced by Penny. They will maintain position here on this B defense.
Toxins going up.
Ange catches a little bit of Dapper there, going to do a little bit of damage, but now this Poison Orb will block him from making any more progress. Trailblazer will detect that there's still some presence outside B here from Mad Lions, which we know is actually really the main prong of this attack. They're going to look to follow that entry up from Narrate rather quickly, it seems. And Oxy trying to hide in the corner. Gonna get caught by the guiding light there and taken out. Now it's all on Shazam. Trying to defend as Whippy tries to make the rotation. Whippy actually doubles up with the Sheriff, but is pushed back into the back halls behind a smoke and a Molotov. As it is going to be the spike making its way in, a res coming through as well, and there is an orbital strike at the ready if Bior finds an opportunity to put it to use.
30 seconds.
Here comes that spike plant, double elbow, retake attempt here from Dapper and Whippy, but just a stinger and a Sheriff.
Was Ego.
And Black Heart's Vandal will be enough to handle it alone.
Looking.
And here we have it, 6-1 for Mad
Looking
Lions.
grim, I'm not gonna lie.
And we have a third attempt from Tanner to make his return, and he's 0 for 3. Everybody, please send your positive energy to Tanner. He needs it more than ever right now. He probably needs a few other things as well, like working technology, better internet, all kinds of things, really. But maybe your hopes and positive energy will help. Might box step in here in a second.
Tanner?
Help me out a little bit to get Tanner sorted. Meanwhile, Mad
Tanner's the
Lions
co-caster.
totally
If
sorted.
you haven't noticed, he's solo casting right now. Oh my god.
He tries to escape from
Wow,
the
what a
satchels, but
fucking
unable to do
ult.
so.
I mean, he just did it outside of hookah, but
Bjor will find the entry frag here. And this was a buyback round from G2, which is Sam
That
almost
sucks. What
getting
the fuck?
caught there, whittled down to half, and he can't heal himself.
Oh.
Great catch though for Penny onto Narrate, as well as a double up there onto Bjor. Trick eventually able to trade. Ainge
wow.
finds Shazam, and so it's going to be a 3-on-2 for Mad Lions.
Got res, but there's no one to res.
Some early hiccups. Dapper making that rotation into
Good
Hookah.
TPing.
They're going to respond
Now they can
by
res.
teleporting
He's
over
staying
to
for
A
it.
side to get away from this rotation. Res, though, will now be available for Whippy because the attacking side
he's
is rotating
playing
off
a
the
very
side. Now,
smart,
Ainge's still left
chat.
behind, though. And so Ainge could call this
oh,
rotation,
he almost
and
fucked
indeed
up, but he
does
played it
find
very
Whippy, so
smart.
gets it back to
He
3-on-2
knew
both
that
lanes.
they would be ready for him waiting on the res, so he wanted to let them res and come back around late.
People are having is
Oh,
you.
boy.
It's not a Tanner problem because this happened to Shift too. This only happened twice, all split, and both times
Bucks
they were
here.
casting with you. I think you got toxic internet, dog.
Oh, that's fucking
I don't know,
nice
man.
wall. Nice wall.
All I know is that Mad Lions are out here doing the thing. You know what I mean?
This is what we've
They
seen
ecoed
from them,
round
though,
2,
Gus.
and then they just haven't stopped.
This is the attacking side prowess we've seen so far throughout the series. It seems like Mad Lions has a pretty good handle on how to play the attacking side. It's when they swap that things get a little bit weird. It gets a little bit difficult for them to handle. And I also look at G2's composition, and I feel like this comp with the Harbor.
If it's
and
about
the
time you
Viper
offer
is
one
gonna
man
play
spam.
really nicely on the attacking side. They just have to get there with a little
Good
bit
bot,
more pad.
good bot.
They cannot go down some absurd score line like a 10-2 at half. That'll just be too much. They won't have any forgiveness on their attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 4th round they've been forced into this type of low-buy situation or worse. And I mean, again, it all got started by getting ecoed in round 2, and they just never really been able to recover from it. They've had a couple of moments where they looked like they were going to fight back and get it into some close number situations, but they've never been able to, fully convert on that. And Bach, what's funny is while Tanner's gone due to his technical issues, there's a thunderstorm outside my house, so you might be alone. You might be going from host to solo casting, baby. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, it's like it's 2014 all over again. I'm out here.
We're back, baby.
If we want to just tell the production team to go, I'll take over that too. I'll start observing. We'll just find a way.
Oh, bro, I don't miss those days. Let me tell you what, I don't miss them at all. Because we were on opposite sides of that. At one point, working for different companies.
Casters, focus!
Same thing, being the observer and the caster,
I'm kidding,
and
it's
the
Eco.
producer, and the guy uploading the stream. It was a lot. It was a lot.
But hey, exposure.
Yeah.
them exposure dollars
Exposure.
really working
Best
out well.
currency in esports.
Clout.
Exposure.
How would you like to be paid, sir? Bitcoin, PayPal, or wire transfer? I prefer clout.
The big opener for Mad
You have clout.
Lions is a sentence we've said a couple times already here in this first half, and it looks like they're going to find more out of this. No, Oxy actually gets to pick up onto Trick. There's a follow-up from Narrate, though. The late plant coming in from Mad Lions, but control is definitely theirs, and they've got the bodies as well as the economic instability working in their favor. You can see Whippy and Shazam on Sheriff. You've got Penny with a lowly Stinger. It's not exactly the best players to be put in that position either, just based on what these agents bring to the table. Penny with a Stinger as Harbor not going to be as vital
Really
to the play
funny
as,
joke,
say,
dude.
Oxy
Thumbs up
would be,
emoji.
given the
Bro.
mobility. But here comes a flash around the corner.
How about you try and sit here and talk to your monitor for 8 hours a day and entertain millions at once?
Anything just yet, but they got the lineups, dog.
Yep. All
Nothing
the
you can do.
lineups. Nope. Oh, look at Derek getting around the corner as well.
Millions, yes.
Insult
Bro,
injury.
I'm worldwide, bro. You guys
8-1
think it's
Mad
only your
Lions. I mean,
chat?
they are-
I'm reading 5 chats right now.
You're just hitting
Bro,
another gear right now, man.
You guys didn't know?
It's great to see, too.
Oh my
'cause
God,
we know
dude.
how much Mad Lions has struggled.
Azubu frogs, the Twitch frogs didn't know I'm
from day
worldwide.
one to now,
They're going
it's
crazy
been
right
an
now.
uphill climb each and
Little
every
bros thought I
way.
was reading their chat
You
only.
can look at it, made roster
Wild.
changes, didn't find instant results off the back of it, the split. But now up against G2, they're finally
Guys,
getting
we have
something
4
going.
million people watching the stream right now.
I mean, I think all the way back to week
This
one
is the
of
internet.
first split.
Everything you do
beat
type
TSM
will be recorded
13-2
and
on
logged
Icebox. I'm
for
like,
life.
okay,
Yes,
this team
I
could
said
be
for
legit.
life.
Nope.
The second you press enter,
They got dumped
it's
on.
in the books forever.
13-10, 13-10,
Aware,
the
I know.
rest of those maps, they got 2-0'd by DSG. They only won 5 rounds across that series. They got 2-0'd by M80. They only won 12 rounds across that series. So, I mean, it just
The
was
resume
rough.
is pretty bleak.
Yeah, it was rough.
They were trying to, you know, apply for a tech CEO position with a McDonald's work experience. That's what was going on there. But now they're turning it around this match. That's for sure.
The changes they made, I wasn't even sure what to expect out of this roster, but it's clearly working out for them. And sometimes it's a little bit of luck. Trick, excuse me, just gets lucky through the wall
Who's
and
Truck?
picks off Penny.
What the fuck? How is this guy
There's
here?
Another one for Ange, who's lurked his way all the way up. Oxy had no idea. And the round has quickly fallen apart again here for G2 as Mad Lions looks to put number 9 on the board, but that's a deceptive number. We all know that.
Stop.
What, are you saying that didn't happen already this game?
Stop. I just need you to stop. Okay? You've been able to cozy up in your little host position between maps and just kind of chill and relax in your lazy boy. Eat your
Casters are talking shit to the host.
whatever food company we might be. Are we? No, we're not.
No,
okay,
we
so
don't.
just
Generic snacks, Acme snacks.
your generic snack of choice.
Casters angry they
So
have
not
to
giving anybody any
commentate an
free
entire
shout-outs,
game
although I
while
did
host
get
has
the
to
fast
only
food
talk for a
restaurant
5-minute
second
segment.
Now you just have to shout
yeah.
out all the other fast food restaurants to equalize.
One enemy
All of them.
remaining.
Yes. No. Pass. Hard pass.
All right, Whippy. I mean, it's going to be tough. It was 1v5. He's just trying to stay alive, but it is not going to be. 9 rounds for Mad Lions. You know, we joked about it at times in the past that, you know, they didn't look much like lions, more like kittens, but finally the roar has been restored. This team is definitely looking a lot more fierce.
He's spitting right now.
Weeks since they made
How many more can you fit in? Keep going. I want to see how many more you can get in.
The roar has been restored.
Think about
Yeah, that's
Simba.
actually fire. That's actually fire.
Pride Rock.
Yeah, there you go. They're trying to return to Pride
Mufasa.
Rock.
Yeah.
Right now, G2's looking like Scar. After the movie ended, not in the middle.
Yeah. In the middle, he was kind of dominating.
Maybe that was like map 2, second half. They were.
Yeah, that's when he was dumping Mufasa off the side and not people. What was it? Antelopes, I guess.
I actually prefer this
hyenas, though.
commentary. I
I guess it's us.
actually prefer this
Yeah.
commentary.
Yeah, that's us. Just cactus. rattling noise in the background.
Casters are off the Zaza.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
You've nailed it. We've gotten all the way here.
You got ult. Holy fuck! That dog got some velocity.
Here's the can opener on the round. As Tarik
Meanwhile,
the ult, the showstopper. Gains
another
space
average
that they
Tuesday.
pretty much already had anyway, but
Rosa.
They've already been vacated off the site. So it's a 5-on-5 post plan. Look at the ult right now they have for the other side.
It's a Phantom. You don't have to stop the shoot.
Oh
Oh my god, heal me, heal me. I have my Raze ult out. Heal me.
You've got Dapper coming around the corner now
Holy
alone, and
fuck.
I don't think they were prepared for this. Dapper just full W.
Oh.
He never once slowed down.
Okay, buy a lottery ticket. Why not? Yeah, shoot the guns. Shoot the guns.
But it'll all be up Dapper or to Blackheart, excuse me. And it will be
I
the
can't
second
see.
round. And
Okay.
I'm told that we've got Tanner Mutro unmuted. He's returned.
Last round in the hat.
Has he though? We'll see.
I'm trying, man. Listen, hey, I owe both of you guys a dinner.
Bro,
I swear, I
Tanner
owe both
pulled
of you
his
guys a
internet
dinner
plug
for holding down the
and
score for me.
literally-
Baki, you
All
especially.
right, let's specify what type of dinner.
Went
we're
to go
talking
take a
about
nap.
here. I need
Come
to
to
know.
Arizona. I'm taking both of you guys. Steak
So I
44.
have to pay an exorbitant travel
Okay,
fee
hold
to
on.
get this free
If you're
dinner?
ever in Arizona, let me rephrase. If you're ever in Arizona, I'm taking you guys Wagyu steak. How's that sound? Both of you guys.
Oh, Bach. That's an offer. Let's see if we can find a freeway to Arizona to get this free Wagyu steak dinner. As we got one more round left for you here in the second half, that Mad Lion, or first half, that Mad Lions has been they've been dominating, but G2
Wagyu steak in Arizona?
It's their
Sounds
first
bomb.
round since the pistol. Wait, is Tanner gone again?
No, I'm
Didn't Ludwig go to Arizona? Who went to Arizona?
Stuff in chat that made me
I
question.
think it was Ludwig.
No, I am here. I'm letting the round breathe a little bit. I'm also letting my utility here breathe, much like we got a bitch the second too late.
Bro,
there
Ludwig
from
used to
Penny
party
for
hard
the
as
first
fuck,
kill.
dude.
Looks to run
He was
the
a
Harbor
crazy
down
frat
with the
dude, bro.
Trailblazer.
His transformation is actually impressive.
Oh, a tag there. No, not actually stunned, so Penny will leap his way
From
through
Giga
it,
Chad
but
to
that kill does not come to
Mr.
fruition.
Pepe?
10 HP is where the
Like,
Harbor lands as he jumps away.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you
He
solo
really
cast for a
took
bit
off.
to make up for all of your lost time. So you can continue, please.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Listen, this is where I got my start here in the solo cast. As Oxy gets dealt with on the flank, that's not the person you wanted to go down
The
next.
choir
You can
kid?
still fight in
Bro,
a
choir
4,
kids are
they're
the
9 at
craziest
3.5,
ones,
and they're
dude.
expecting
It be the quiet ones. If you know, you know.
Defenders.
It really do
Around
be the
that way,
quiet
only
ones.
Dapper just around the corner. Meanwhile, Bjor. Oh, never mind. They've got the right read. Dapper's done enough just sitting here. The snake in the grass as he rotates, though. Bjor deal with him. Yes, he does. Dapper tries to leap away. It's not going to be enough. Meanwhile, Shazam needs to hold down the 40. Found his one, but needs to find some more. The spike is falling. The teleports are taken. The shots are through the wall.
The roar has been restored.
And the half is 10-2 for
The cans
Mad
are nowhere to be found. There's lions everywhere.
Yeah, what a half. I know you didn't get to see most of it because you were busy restarting your computer about 5 different times and, testing 2 different microphones and whatever other products that you want to
Yeah,
throw
they're
on.
getting clogged ruckus. I'm
My
gonna lie.
computer with a rock.
There is a certain point where you do just like come to this desperate moment where you tried it all and you're like, maybe if I just hit it, it'll work. Maybe if I just tap it a few times. Remember back in the day when you had to blow into the cartridge?
My college
Like,
roommate never said a word,
the
but
game
had
cartridge.
handcuffs attached to his bed.
Come on, baby.
Oh, must have been like a school
You
thing.
definitely hit your game console of choice a few times, a couple little taps. And sometimes it magically just starts working. Same with monitors, man. I found that happens too. By no means am I encouraging people to break
Maybe he's in
their
the police
equipment.
academy.
I just want to be very clear about that. I don't want that misconception out there.
It was your choice to read that message. It was also my choice to read that message as well.
Too hard.
I pick and choose messages.
nice,
I do.
gentle,
And I did pick and choose that message.
you're encouraging the
Out of
product to
the
work.
thousands of messages I could have picked, I picked that one.
The
Yes,
barrier orb
I did. I did.
Done its job. That has since
I'm not hiding that.
been tapped
I 100% picked that
broken.
message.
A site now looking to be tapped into. Oxy out on the front foot. This is what works for G2. Get Oxy into the mix. And the rest will come to fruition. Narrate. Oh, just can't sneak away. It looked like he thought he was out. He tried to turn around and eventually will get punished for it. Bjor find that kill on the backside. Oxy goes down, but the trades are good.
Bro,
Goes up, Spike is
another
down, and
comeback
now there's
goes
only
fucking
Ames
crazy
trying
right
to
now.
work his way back into
If
this
G2 bring
1v4.
it back again, bro,
I'm not liking his odds.
I'm starting to see where the mad comes from, if you know what I'm
We saw what
saying.
Bjor did with the classic. Maybe Ainge can
His
take
odds
a...
still might be better than your my class in the rest of this day, though, so...
True. Fortunately, we have a long break in between series, so I'll have I'll have some time to go back to
Good one, Kek W. Thank you.
I'll have to listen to the interview through my monitor speakers because those are the only things that were working for a second.
Can you imagine? They still make those? There's still monitors with speakers inside of them?
I just bought a brand new monitor, 165 hertz. It's got speakers in it.
165 hertz?
These bad boys bump.
Remember back in the day, you get these crazy CRT monitors that had massive speakers in them. They're ridiculous. Anyway. Let's get back into the thick of it.
I was the special guest to the stream coming back, and then the class gets all crazy because the special guest is there and the teacher can't reel it in, which is production trying to reel us in here on the desk. E2 off on the right foot.
The funnier part is most of the chat probably has 240 hertz monitors, but they still play on 60 hertz because they don't know how to use it. That's the real funny part here. I ain't telling you how to figure it out.
Exchange, but it's only damage thus far.
I like how he walked back at first, and he's like, you know what? Actually, I am going to try this. And then Dapper's like, I'm still here. As he's now looking to position over towards short. And oh, he finds his man on Shazam. Spike will quickly get reclaimed by Penny, obviously. And again, they still maintain a pretty massive advantage here, firepower-wise, as Whoopi catches Bior trying
CSGO should rename the sides to attack defenders and also rename the bomb to Spike. Fuck it. Just fucking take one back, bro.
This round, Blackheart can keep teeing off. Ooh.
Yeah, allowed the duel with Dapper there once more, but it ends much the same. Shots going wide. Right click over the top, though. Good paint shells there from Narrate. We'll split Oxy from the group. One right click.
Oh, mama mia!
That ghost decapitates to the souls. Will leave the bodies there of Narrate and Blackheart. And, well, very similar to the round previous. Ainge in a 1v4. Only a classic to work with, and well, things end the same.
Forgot about this little guy.
And so G2 starting to whittle away at this big lead from Mad Lions with a couple of rounds to kick off their attacking side, but now they'll find themselves on almost equal footing. Mad Lions do still have the Spectre on Trick, but full rifles for everybody else. No ult on the board for either side. Closest one, 2-1 would be Shazam. He's a couple away from the Seekers, but outside of that, might be some time before we see an ult broken out. First big test for G2 on the attack. With this comp, see what they can come up with. Very quick showers control.
Yeah, Tarik's on break right now.
Oh, beautiful utility there. Blackheart, for whatever reason, tanks that boom bot there. It only takes a couple of body shots as he tries to sneak away, and, well, the Sage is buried.
Bringing the mustache out for the comeback.
Like you said, he just kind of took that head on, and then the paint shells is a great follow-up. As well as the spray down there. So free showers control for
G2
it's
me,
early
Warwick.
And an early man advantage to go along with it. That's huge for them.
Who would Lyric be?
Very happy with that opening sequence. Nothing like getting some good old free map control and man advantage.
Maybe if I was bald with no beard at all.
The rest of the squad, though, still playing pretty default here. They're not committing to really anything. But this is kind of your typical bind. I mean, while the map has changed quite a lot, the way that the default kind of work is still very similar.
I've got your
There is Seekers now from Shazam.
Mad Lions kind of just left guessing. They have to make plays like this where they put their body on the line for information, and
I'll let the mustache distract you from this comeback.
Taken. Bjork gonna be hearing all this. Oh my goodness, the cascade goes through. Bjork able to reel
Bro, that
in the
motherfucker Tarik jinxed it before he left, bro.
Try and put a pin in it as well, and with 14 seconds, Whippy in a really tough spot. Spotted himself, gonna go up top on the wall. The L-shaped box, a player on the other side. Ainge gonna take the fight from heaven, and Mad Lions will get this streak going once more.
Just a beautiful play from Bior. Not only does he get the frag, able to get the Molotov.
Who am I cheering for? Me?
The rest of any type of short pressure. So
I'm cheering for the
on the cross out of showers.
Cheering for the subs. I don't know.
Here, finding Shazam, finding a second. Penny really needs to get that trade. That was a big miss and a big opportunity.
What an interesting series, though. Interesting series.
Will now find themselves at 11.
I think Oxy's coming up on like 60 kills in the series.
Dealing G2 an 0-3 start to the split.
It seems like Oxy is playing a different game.
0-3 start.
Because he's listening to music, like probably not listening, just doing whatever.
Group, a second place
running around killing everyone, and the other 4 are trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
And high expectations for G2 Esports.
Yeah, I'm taking this off.
Like you mentioned, it's
sorry.
To avoid an 0-3 start, it's gonna take heroics to say the least.
Yeah, and they're not even facing the big name teams in these losses. They lost to OR Esports.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Which
I'm back.
was the worst
Check
team of
this
the
angle.
first split. Just behind Mad Lions. Then they lost to Moist Moguls, which fair enough. It was a 3-match series, and Moist Moguls are a legit team. But Mad Lions has really struggled. And while we have been impressed via the eye test with what Mad Lions has been able to cook up this series for sure, it's still a game where you expect G2 to come out on top based on what we saw in the mid-season face-off.
They're doing it for the content right now. They're just making everybody worry. Social media managers going crazy on the timeline. G2 then slowly start to claw their way back in. And
oh, that Molly is fucked. What do they do?
Oh, what a counter Molly. What a counter Molly on this transition. Cove gets broken immediately. They're getting a lot of damage trying to get into the site.
And that is not a safe place to be. Shazam is able to find some refuge here. Back so
they're fighting back. Where's the Mikey?
What a round from there.
The casters stopped commentating. Wait, were the casters commentating during all that? I'm pretty sure they stopped and they were just watching too. Was there silence during that? It felt like no one was talking and everyone just died.
Cove got broken pretty quick. A lot of spam damage came through. And
they didn't even try. They didn't even bother.
That's it. Map and series point, baby.
They didn't even bother trying to cast that shit.
Tanner?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Bro, I haven't left you yet. I haven't left you yet.
What's going on?
Man.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll ping you.
Every time, let's say, any time that I don't hear you talk for like 3 seconds straight, I'm like, oh man, he's gone, isn't he?
And I conditioned you to feel that way because I let it breathe for a long time, and then I just disappeared, and I didn't tell you why I left, so I apologize for that. Orbital Strike gonna force. I mean, the fight for showers here for Mad Lions. They're not giving up any.
If Lobros really want showers, take it then.
Space, you have to fight for it. As I say that, though, they've crept their way up a short. A couple of smokes will come down.
Holy
and
fuck,
dude! Set their eyes elsewhere. Now, this is our first look at Bind from this G2 roster, and we weren't too sure what to expect. Again, it would take.
The teams went off script, so the casters went off script too.
The best teams with 2 Stingers, 2 Spectres, and a Guardian only to work with.
Yeah, and Mad's playing.
At least it's a new pasta. It's not. It might not be a good one, but it's a new one.
Information to be able to back off. That cart will slow down the long portion of the attack. Poison Orb blocks off the hookah portion of the attack, and now here comes the spam through from there, right on the teleport. 2-for-1 trade there. That's certainly going to favor Mad Lions.
Found one.
They still have Seekers available, I think, for Trick, just to poison.
30 seconds left. For you.
And the defense, we've seen this a couple of times where Mad Lions, they just don't move. They just still give respect to the option that G2 can be playing on the opposite side of the map or be looking to rotate, and that's exactly the call. Sage Wall goes up, no push from U-Haul, flash on the other side, and the guns are starting to find kills here. Guardian and a Spectre to get it done for the 2 here on the site. Meanwhile, the crunch, one from the top, one from Showers. It's Ange. It's Blackheart. They'll have to go fishing through the swamp. Shazam just around the corner from getting backstabbed, but he backs away in the corner.
They just lose, bro. Yo, Whedon's like, bro, can they just please move on from this game?
Just based on the Viper's bit, based on Shazam's position.
It has been dragged on
pretty much ensures
a bit.
Now. Let's Ange can pop off. He gets one.
Bro, 9-3 to 12-9 to 13-12 to 15-13.
And so G2 will hang
just for this?
At least a little bit longer. They find a 5th round on the board.
Respect.
Obviously, they still have a ton of work to do to threaten an overtime. But first step accomplished, I guess you could say.
Always Pro, the most boring fucking map. Seems like everyone hates Pro now. I wonder how the map designer feels because of you guys. Like, I would never say that kind of fucked up shit.
This was
But seriously, Pro B has to be reworked for real.
Showers
or we remove Harbor. Either or. One has to go. Either buff Jet, remove Harbor, or rework B. Like, one of those 3 have to happen. Otherwise, the map is ruined. Seriously.
Timeout gets called. It's going to take 7 in a row, and it's actually Mad Lions. They're nipping this in the butt.
That what I said? I didn't mean to say that.
You said
butt. That might have slipped out. That might have slipped out.
My maturity levels are at all-time high.
There's all the Lion King talk that was happening earlier.
Yeah, that's what it was. You were bringing me back down with all these like Disney movies.
Well, since we're on the
from my
topic of
past
buffing
that
Jet, I
got
mean,
my
look,
hair out.
I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. Oh man.
As certainly the timeout could maybe be
Sag
trying
time.
to put a halt to
Honestly,
the energy and
if you were
momentum
to look
that
at the
G2 are trying
cameras,
to get
would you be
together
able to
make
tell
this
who's
comeback
winning?
happen.
I don't think so.
I'm going to go ahead and start making some adjustments. Again, I think they're doing a great job. Bior's anchoring
You don't
very
know the score.
nicely with his utility. He's been countering the pushes very well. Obviously, Trick can find that early info at the Guiding Lights. You got Blackheart who can use the
Maybe you
barrier
can,
and
maybe you
orbs
can.
to kind of slow things down. So they have a lot going.
I mean, at
for
the
them
end of the day,
regardless.
both
double
teams
controller
are
meta
playing
of the
Valorant,
passive
so
line is still kind of present even on this new version of the map.
Riot Games is watching, Tarik. Riot Games is watching. Careful what you say. So, I'm surprised they're not very happy right now.
Showers control name of the game. Last couple of rounds. This time, G2 get this one uncontested.
Go Valorant. Yep.
You're on an island here with the judge. That, I mean,
Riot Games is not watching right now,
this
bro.
could be a round.
My dad will beat up your dad.
Surely.
Yeah, just trying to play that smoke with that.
Ah!
Oh boy, that's saddening.
Yeah, gives it up way
Come
too
back.
early.
I'm actually down for a
Ready
G2
flank
comeback.
carry.
No
Finds
joke.
that kill
If they
in
don't do a fake
response,
comeback, fuck them. Fuck
still
them.
not
Let's
the
do it
best players
again.
to work with.
Fuck
Now
it.
down a player. Penny
The roar
gonna
has
try
not
and
been
creep up
restored.
towards
Back to
Shazam.
kittens we
Opting
go.
to be out.
I'm gonna go pee.
Utility here. Boombot gets some information. Penny healed up. Finding headshots. Trick is gone. Now the last two that remain, they don't remain for long. Reload though for Oxy means Blackheart finds one more kill on the round. How much more can he take with them? Phantom in hand. Shazam headed for the hills. Dapper just around the corner. Damage name of the game. Unfortunately, Blackheart can't find any.
So G2 bring yet another round through. Obviously, that was a bit of a crunch for Mad Lions when it came to being able to put a buy together on that one. And now we had G2 coming to this round with 4 ults on the table. So definitely maintaining the resource advantage as they try to continue this comeback climb. Won the last couple of rounds in a row. Obviously had the pistol and follow-up as well, and that's how they've been able to shrink this gap just a touch, but still a lot of work left to be done.
Poison Cloud to do some good chip damage. Should they look
Okay.
to work
I
through
think
this
everyone
one?
watching would
Boombot
agree
behind it as
that
well.
either they lose now or they bring it
dealt with.
back. Like, no in-betweens, dude. No fake comebacks. I'm down for a comeback
Oh no, maybe it's
or a
What?
13-6.
Okay, Narrate finds a kill. It didn't even look like Oxy was looking.
There's not a fake
But they
comeback.
get one back.
Yeah, that's a tough one. They're gonna be able to get the res right back though, however. So
Yo, you
that
got heal?
player's right back on the board.
Yo, I'm gonna see you guys later. I need heal. Wait, you're gonna leave me alone on
We'll
B?
get
Bro, I
healed
need
up
fucking
as
heal,
well.
dog. Sage,
So
I need heal,
basically
bro.
they
Get back
get
over
the trade
here.
that they
What
wanted in the
doing?
end at Garden.
Bro, don't make me run over here again.
Defense split to a piece.
You want me to stay with you?
Still
Bro,
not really sure
give me
where
that,
those
bro.
attacks come from.
Check the nade.
I suggest you move. And here comes the dead call. Narrate able to get one back. Reckoning.
Jump rope, jump
Players,
rope.
I mean, just all sorts
Ooh.
of chaos here, just dancing around, trying not to get stunned, but they're walking into the sight lines of G2.
30 seconds left.
Blackheart has a resurrection, but there's just not a body really in a good
Save my
spot to
kittens,
be
save.
rescued. Bam through the sky smoke finds
What
Blackheart
are you
eventually dead. It was just
trying?
damage at first, but Shazam makes good on it. We'll close out the kill there. And Ainge is no stranger to 1v4s, also no stranger to a loss in a 1v4s. G2 put together another round. And I asked this on Pearl, more so for G2, but now I'm thinking about for Mad Lions here, Dusk. At what point does it get scary, right? At what point are you thinking, you know, we just don't have
Wait,
these
dude, is
guys
there
doing
anything
that
on the
at
line
all?
for you, or are you just in the same situation as the rest of
That was
us?
a round where G2 spent all 4 ults they had to win the round in
Oh,
a full
okay.
buy situation. So that is a tough one, especially that reckoning on site. It's just so
My
brutal.
fucking brain is on the line.
So, and in this round, you don't have a full buy. I would say if they lose their next buy round, that's when you start getting concerned.
Yeah.
That's when you would start to kind of, maybe
I mean,
not full panic, but
yeah, I
the
agree.
sweat starts to bead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. think they can muster up anything.
What the
here.
fuck? Who is, bro?
Shots
Narrator's
go
shooting
wide,
at his
Narrate
demons.
Can't even find damage onto Penny.
I'm kidding.
It's an early player erased for Mad Lions.
Indeed. Blackheart trying to play a little bit of a tricky angle with that barrier orb here over the top of the sight boxes. Try to play a bit of a headshot, but no one really going to give him
like
anything
you
to
for
look
real?
at. Bior
I mean, me
playing
or
that
you?
up close angle in showers, but Shazam somewhat detects it with that guiding light and will avoid it. Ainge gets found out being aggressive over at this hookah position.
Me or you? Who likes
Obviously has
catch up?
that covered. So that's just Boombot available to clear it out as well if they want to double back into a B split.
See? He is just like you guys. You know it.
Man, you're the judge again. Just
They can't resist typing me smile, bro. It's in their fucking DNA, bro. You ask a question, me smile. You ask anything, me smile, bro. It's in their fucking DNA, bro. Actually, I believe it. I believe there is AI out there. I believe there's AI in the chat.
Picks up the rifle, backs away, shots out from hookah.
Player standing.
Mad Lions are starting to piece together a couple of kills. Unfortunately, not enough. As G2, they've claimed this B site. Will get that spike planted, and it is that judge in the hands of Bior. Well, actually, this is probably the scarier
Holy
one.
fuck, man.
Did you see him?
This went from a 45-minute series to a 4-hour
Watch
banger.
out for this, man.
Banger and
But yeah, this one is going to be pretty much
quotes.
all she wrote. But Mad Lions will be back onto a full buy next round. They should be on pretty much equal footing with G2 when it comes to resources, and that is where you started to get concerned if they blunder that one. That's when all of a sudden overtime becomes a reality.
banger. I hardly even know her. Bro, you are cringe.
Because after your next full buy, you're probably back to saving again. That's when G2 start getting close to double digits, and then it gets really messy at that point.
Actual good one, chatter. Actual good one. I was a sub too. I'm proud.
There it is, an 8th confirmed. As that spike blows, door goes down to it. 3 ults now available. Narrate with the showstopper. We'll see if G2 are expecting something aggressive. Last time we saw that ultimate, it went through showers. This time, Narrate leans out towards B. It is seemingly a bit more passive. I don't know if this is a double blast pack from the top of tube or if this is just the position that Narrate wants to play. We'll see when that ult does eventually come to fruition.
All right, I'm gonna start focusing now. Since we're in arm's reach, they're gonna lose now that I focus.
Big round here, that's for sure. Shazam trying to get some info with that Trailblazer, but Utility kind of stuffs it, and now Trick will actually reclaim the angle and get the intel if they've backed off.
If I watch this round fully, I think G2 lose.
Both teams are still kind of maintaining position by this area. A little bit of jump peeking going on here by Trick. Boombot will kind of chase him off. Great counter smoke though from Bior. Oxy forces through it, gets stunned. This could be a problem.
Wow, so huge there. Only gets 1, no damage mitigated. As good damage from the rocket means Trick will find another.
Yeah.
And as Oxy walks away from the play, 9 HP on the raise. This could be the round that Mad Lions close it out.
Yeah, there's no way to heal either because Shazam's down. So Oxy's just stuck on low health. Viper's Pit still intact at short A. Yeah, it can get bypassed by a Showers push, but even that's smoked off, and it's being watched right now by Blackheart, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's jump peeking it. Slow orb goes down.
30 seconds
and
left.
Mad Lions seem to have this figured out.
Fuck you, Tarik, for real?
Oh, what?
That's, I mean, that's just Dapper doing Dapper things. Unfortunately, he stopped right there as Penny finds himself alone. A tall task here.
No way Penny could win this clutch here.
Behind him, that of Ainge with the Viper's Pit. 2 players now working their way through this spawn. Cove to keep him safe for now. Cover and concealment.
Tried to go for that. I tried for the jinx.
1 player goes down, but that's not enough for G2, and Mad Lions have done it. They scoop up their
GG.
first win, their first series win, and it's against G2 Esports.
Defenders win.
Yeah, indeed. As one
I think
team
Mad
gets
Lions,
their
if they win
first
out, they have a
win,
5% chance of
their
qualifying.
third loss of the split.
And I'm pretty sure G2 are qualified. So...
But Mad Lions, again, looked just so impressive, particularly on their attacking sides on all 3 maps. It just looked like a well-oiled machine. The team play was great. I think that's where they beat G2, honestly, is team play. As we'll bring Bach back into the fold, as Bach, he kind of had an early return with a little bit of casting, but now we had
playing relegation. Well, every team that doesn't make playoffs plays relegation regardless.
I think you nailed it, Dust. The attacking side was Mad Lions' bread and butter. It was 8-4 on Split, 9-3 on Pearl, 10-2 here on Bind. We talked about the stepping up of performance.
Does G2 have no incentive to win the series? No, I think they do. They do. For seeding. For seeding purposes.
They got better and better on that attacking side. Does that mean that this was a flawless victory coming in from Mad Lions? Absolutely not. There's definitely some things to work on there with their defensive
yeah, I
side,
have been
but
doing
their
that, Mass
attacking
Vic.
side looks
But anyone getting
lights out,
DM'd
and it's
links
proving that it could be a
in the
problem
chat,
for teams that are
you're not
facing
winning
off
any
against
free
it in the
shit, bro.
coming weeks.
Okay? You were not picked.
I do worry,
It's a fucking scam.
Like,
if you
man,
click it, you will lose money
too little, too late.
or
Like, what if this
files.
had
One of the
started
two.
in week 1? What if this had started in Split 1? If they were able to find this form before, if they had made these changes sooner, there's all those questions that start to pop up in your head.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I would say it's most likely too late as far as the playoff picture is concerned. There's maybe some small outside chance that if they went out,
you're not a winner, bro. You're not a. You're not. No. You're not randomly picked. Okay.
Maybe there's some way they sneak
You're being
into like a last seed
scammed.
position, but
Scam-ed.
It's
Scam-ed.
kind of unlikely. Regardless, it's still good to at least see them continue to put forth the effort, continue to try to grind away and improve
Oxy,
as a unit.
TSM might
Again,
end up a
the
higher
eye
seed
test
than
certainly
G2.
passed today when it came
That's
to their
kind
team
of
play.
bad
I thought they played excellent.
for the teams at the top because then you'll have to play G2 first rounds.
Or
Or
he was a stats leader coming into this for the entirety of challengers when
Maybe
it comes
for
to
the-
ADR,
I didn't
ACS,
say
and
it.
KPR.
You thought
I
it.
think the big one is how much Trick stepped up in the first two maps in particular was like huge for them, and really in general he they had a good supporting cast today when it came to individual
I want a
performances on
house.
top of the superior team play.
Yeah, I also want to just give a shout to Narrate. I wasn't sure if we were going to get Narrate just kind of stuck on the Jet only. That's how he joined the team, just a crazy kind of ranked Jet player or duelist player. Trick usually helms the Raze role, but he has to play the Sky here if Narrate goes on the Raze, and it looks just as good as any Jet map from Narrate. So shout out to that young duelist for continuing to be one of the best players in Challengers, but, you know, with what he's been given, the guy just makes it work.
Should I sub to you instead then?
And I don't know this 100% for certain, but I think he only had like, and it was less than 10 official mats under his belt before he joined this Mad Lions. I think it was 8, if I wasn't mistaken. So I think people don't realize like just how, like even at least some of the other guys like Sim and Oxy had like academy team experience, like something, you know, yeah, it was like lower tier in comparison to Challenger, but they had a building block of some sort. And Arian had nothing, dude. Like he said, this guy was just a ranked demon. And yeah, he has definitely been very impressive throughout Challengers, despite maybe some of the team's overall shortcomings throughout the splits.
They should have a
Narrative
leaderboard
coming into
though.
it, or I guess we should say the narrative.
I was waiting for you to
it.
do that at some point. Like it took you a while, but now you're here.
You know, I really agree with you guys. It was this kid who was coming in that we were all just kind of like, I don't know. I was just all hands. Like, I'm like, I don't know what to expect from this young player because we hadn't seen anything really that was substantial. And clearly,
Should I tally up the points for all the teams?
Talking about him because of the fact that Mad Lions has
I got nothing
struggled.
better to do.
It was like one of those things when you were even requesting the graphics for today, Dustin. You're like, he's actually #1 in the stat categories. It's like, wait, really? Because you don't see it. It's like it's overshadowed by the fact that Mad Lions has struggled so many times in the past.
What the fuck is this?
That you just don't recognize that this young player has just been sitting in the shadows like, hey, when's the light going to shine on me finally? And now he gets this opportunity here. They find a win, and it's huge for Mad Lions. We'll see what it does for them moving forward. We are going to go ahead and throw things to the post-series highlights. When we come back, we'll be jumping into the post-match interview before our second
quick ad break here while I tally it up. Twitch Prime sub, otherwise we'll see you in 3 minutes.
One enemy remaining.
Is there a site for it? Is it tallied? Oh. But does it have it actually done the way we need? Let's see. Fuck. I have to copy paste it. Hold on. Oh, it is tallied. So, damn, M80 got a lot of points. How do they have 31? I thought it was 30. 20. 10. How'd they get an extra point? You get 1 minimum point for the split. Ah, good point. So, well, Moist Moguls have 3 wins. I'm pretty sure I want to say that guarantees you top 6. Let's see how split 1 went. Let's see the worst. Yeah, I think you're guaranteed top 6, maybe even better. So that means you guys have got 13 points. You guys are locked for sure. For Toast team, let's see what would have to happen. Let's say hypothetically, if Toast wins his next 2 matches, they go 2-3. TSM and M80. Depending on how today's match, let's say TSM hypothetically loses today and they go 2-3 as well. And Oxygen goes 2-1. I don't know. I think best case, even regardless of any of that, there's no point. They would get like top 8, 9 points. Best case, I want to say, if it worked out. And I don't even know if that's possible. But let's just hypothetically 9 points. That would put them at 17. I don't know. It's pretty tough, actually. I don't know what has to happen for that to work. I feel like you need... I don't know exactly, but I want to say you need at least 20 points to secure top 8. And there might be a team that makes it with like 19 points. Like one team might get lucky and squeak through. Oh, wait. They have 8 points. Sorry. You're right. Sorry. I was looking at FaZe for some reason. Damn, every point counts for real, bro. Oh, MSI was those 3 points actually can add up. Low key, you could squeak by with like 19 somewhere. Every point counts. God help me. Let's see where Turtle Troops are at. Turtle Troops have 6 points, but their record in split 2 is 2-1. However, nothing is still guaranteed for them. But if they win 1 out of their next 2 games, they should be guaranteed top 6. Based off the 3-2 record, which will get them 13 points and put them exactly at 19 points, which will just depend on what happens. So Turtle Troops need to win 1. They need to win 1 out of their next 2 to likely guarantee their spot. But if they win the next 2, they're in most. I think it's 100% at that point, because then you would probably be top 4, and I want to say you're guaranteed. Yeah. So you guys gotta win. Let's see who you guys play. TSM and Shopify. Yeah, everyone's like, I don't know, man. It's fucking... As we just saw, bro. This shit's random. It's not random, but like everyone's good, is I guess a better way to put it. It's not random, it's just everyone's good. So... top 8 goes to playoffs, and then from there it's top 2. So after top 8 is determined here, just to kind of break it down even further, the 2 teams from playoffs. Also, there's a bigger prize pool here, which is kind of nice. No prize pool in split 2 or 1, just MSI, right? The 2 teams from playoffs then afterwards go to Ascensions League. Ascensions Tournament, rather. Which is another 8-team tournament with 6 other teams from Latin North, South, and Brazil. 2 from each of those regions. And then from that 8-team event, which is double elim. I don't know where Ascension is on here. Which is double elim. And then from that 8-team tournament, 1 team goes through. 1 team at the end of all of this. Damn, the Moist Moguls, look at them riding high going into the fucking playoffs. The Moist Moguls riding as high as they... Bro, my speech was actually fucking fire, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, I sold myself short, bro. They were actually gassing me up. They meant it, dude. They weren't being Mr. Nice Guys. I really did hit that shit. I really did hit that shit. I thought they were just saying it to like be nice and shit. I'm starting to realize, bro, I might have lit a fire under these guys. NA Ascension is only 6 teams. It's not in Wikipedia. That's a lie. Am I spelling Ascension wrong? I very well could be. No, I'm not. It's inaccurate then. I remember hearing 8 teams, bro. Was I lied to? Is it not 8 teams? 2 NA. Oh, it's 1 LATAM North, 1 LATAM South? Is it 6? I've been saying 8 to people for fucking months now. No one corrects me up until now. I've been saying 8. Why the fuck are you guys telling me now? I've been saying fucking 8. People are misinformed. It's always been 6? Fucking bullshit, it's always been 6. No one said anything till today. I've been saying 8 for months. Why am I screaming? For comedic effect? I don't fucking know. So you guys knew I was wrong and you didn't say anything because it was funny that I looked like I knew what I was saying, but I actually didn't? Dude, W chat. Actual W chat. That's crazy. One team makes it as crazy. Yeah, it is. Well, did you hear it's 6 teams? Did you know it was 6 teams? Don't say you did. Don't say you did, because I've said to you multiple times it's 8 and you never corrected me. What would the 4th region be? No, I thought it was 2 from LATAM North, 2 from LATAM South. So like 1 more team from both of these regions for a total of 8. Let's see what teams are up for contention then. 6 Karma. What the fuck? Why is their point system so different? And their splits are only 6 teams? Oh wait, we have all the standings for all of them here. Okay, we can see who they're gonna play. I don't know if their matches are done. Is their matches done? Oh, let's see. Who is 6 Karma? Not familiar. And then NZ or 9Z team. Not familiar again. I'm sure they're good, right? I looked to the chat, right? Let me close some of these tabs. What the fuck's going on with these tabs? Holy shit. Oh shit, interview. I'm gonna leave it on the background while I browse.
It's a lot of control. It's very difficult to get over. That's why maybe on the defensive side it doesn't work so well for them, but on the attacking side it's very difficult to do much of anything about that. Looking at your third map, you end up on Bind, and even more impressive half. You went 8-4 on map 1, 9-3 on map 2, 10-2 on Bind on your attacking side. The attacking sides just continued to get better. But again, you switch over to the defense and you start to hit a speed bump. Was there ever a point in your mind where you're like, oh god,
Key Stars, that's an old CS org.
Dude, on Bind and even on the second half of Pearl, it was like there was a round that I flashed into spawn on Bind and I jump flashed and Oxy just 1Ds me out of the air. That kid is just insane. I mean, obviously I've played with him, I know it. He's just incredible and he is really like the one who mounted that. So many impact kills that he had, like clutch situations. Like he was
indirectly saying Oxy and friends.
Right? But it'd be a 5v5 post lane. He gets 2. There was one round we faked on Pearl. And me and Narrate walked into the street. He full blind killed me, put out a shorty and killed Narrate. Just unbelievable the impact that guy has.
But
on Bind, going into the defense half, they were able to like stack their ults early, but then they made a huge mistake. It was something along the lines like 12-8 or maybe something like that, and they used like all 5 ults. So then from there, it was very easy for us to close out that last round after the eco because they really need to be like saving an ult there, have some sort of win con because once we Viper ulted, they didn't have any real win con back into the round.
Well, regardless of why it happened, and you guys find a big win, one that you desperately needed, and you could kind of tell that when we spoke with you in the video
the free
piece
cam
before,
is catching the
you're
moments, and
alluding
then
to the
they
fact
find
that,
out
hey,
what they want to clip and slow
a path
down.
to playoffs might be there, but it's going to
That's
be
cool.
tough at this point. But regardless, you play for the week. You don't play for what's happening. You just play every single match individually, and I congratulate you for that one. We have one last question. This one does come from the fan zone. This one's going to be from one of the members of the production team, our
Let's see.
replay operator, Shelton. He actually asks, what is an underrated skin line?
Mage Punk.
Ooh, the Araxes. I don't even know if that's how you say it. I only use it on the
Araxes,
tournament
yeah.
client. It's that one for sure.
Okay, so I am not a skin guy. I normally don't spend my money on skins, but I managed to win some sort of like lock-in prediction
Oh no, he
contest
fucking
with
messed.
people on Twitter.
He fucking clicked the link.
And
They
that
got
was a gift. I
DM'd.
didn't even know it was a prize.
Bro, Bach clicked
And
the fucking link. He's gonna lose all his
that's the only
files.
skins that I really have in the game that are worth anything, so I vouch for that skin line as well. Anyway, congratulations on the win once again.
Cool.
I'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Thank you. See ya.
Well, we still have another match coming up for today. It's going to be Oxygen versus TSM, as one more team will be landing on a 2-1 record, as if we didn't already have enough. We'll be
Week
back in just a
5
bit.
of VCT Americas. Did the Crew versus Loud match have the most viewership? Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me put my music on. Wait, did Crew? They lost that in the end, right? I want to say they lost it in the end, but I don't know if my memory is failing me. They did. What was the score of the third map? 13-10. It was a heartbreaker. It was a heartbreaker. It was a heartbreaker, yo. It was a heartbreaker. Little bro can't read? Wait, why? Your memory isn't failing you, you just actually aren't watching. Listen, dude, I watch a lot of games, okay? Watch. They all start looking the same a little bit.
All right, so going into our match week against Sentinels, our 6th man cooked up a little bit of something, you know, a little special for y'all.
I told you once Tens was out, I was like, bro, we're gonna do this, that, you know, give Zeppa this gun. And
Wait. Remember, you're the 7th player, not the 6th player, okay?
Yeah, there you go, keeper.
I'm gonna need you to step out. Come on.
Fucking porn acting for real, bro.
Hello, guys.
Hey, man.
Hi. Hi, Ding. Oh, this one. What do we do now?
So you can just say it.
That's it.
That
was pretty good.
Wait, what is this video? Wait, Tarik, but he sucks at Valorant, uploaded by Sentinels? This is their real account? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? They made a roasting video of me? Bro, no one told me? Dude, W chat again, bro. You guys actually do hide shit from me. What the fuck? I actually respect this chat so much.
Yo, smoke, I heard him.
Oh yeah, I remember this round. This motherfucker. Motherfucker's on his drone.
Behind you, motherfucker!
Player standing.
Fucking bitch. Ah, you fucking little fucking. Is that recent?
Nice try.
That was recent.
Wait, is that Kaplan?
That feels like it was yesterday or some shit.
Kaplan?
The coach?
He omen blinds if they come.
No, I didn't get the
If it's
reference.
ones that distract him, then you peek it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second. I think they'll like chill while they put the KJ ult down. Wait, flash me?
Yeah, it's gonna be out.
Who the fuck? Bro, this little Marco fuck, bro. If I ever get my hands on him in game, so help me God, bro. Who the fuck? I've played this position 1,000 times. I've never been flashed like this. 1,000 times.
Dart as well. Darting now.
1,000 times.
Why do they
Omen blinded me logs.
F4.
Why would he Omen blind logs? I've never experienced that.
Then it's him, like fucking 6'5", 250.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Listen, you're 30 seconds left.
You're grounded if you don't play well, Chamber. There you go. You heard me. You're grounded if you don't play well
We're on
this round.
Hassan's like iron account.
He said no, please.
Smoke's here. When I'm in. I'm in.
Got you flash.
I'm just showing. I'm just showing.
I'm really
You have drop?
Planning on the left now. Oh, I remember. This was bro, this show was like yesterday. What the fuck? These motherfuckers can actually just use some old clips? Damn. That means there's so many that they didn't even have to dig into the data because they could just go into the last streaming, pull it from right there. That's crazy. Playing on the right default. This is 2 days ago. Whatever, bro. Yesterday, 2 days ago, it's all the same shit, bro. Fuck! I fucking fell by accident. I was trying to go up. Fuck. Everything's gone wrong today in Valorant.
30 seconds.
Oh shit! Fuck it. Honestly, it was good that you naded him. You TP'd away. Your teammate TP'd away from your nade.
That was an insane grenade. That was an insane grenade.
I'm grounding him. You're grounded.
This is too funny.
Little 12-year-old strolling him, bro.
Precision.
Wow. Slowed Sage here. They're gonna try Rosa.
Bring them down.
Oh, wait. I think I Rosa.
I've got your trail.
One's having smoke.
Where's he?
He's towers.
No, not this clip, bro. I have PTSD of this shit every night, bro. I actually have nightmares of this motherfucker. Bro, this clip broke. This is the clip that actually broke me.
What the fuck is towers?
He's where?
Oh, he's towers, bro.
What is this calm, dude? What is this?
I'm not.
Wait, dude. They need to show the end of that.
Not gonna be main.
No, they're heavy B. They're heavy B. Ain't shit A.
Okay.
That's low. That's low.
I can blind your
That
market.
shit was so no, he's looking. Bro, 12-11, 1v5, and he 1v5s us off of a fucking towers call. Top mid.
They're gonna give cap.
Off of a fucking towers. I hate this push.
Wait, just still not.
Before we begin, we wanted to pay our respects to all those impacted
Oh,
by
shit.
Turkey as well as Syria and the earthquake with a moment.
I'm glad. And it's also nice because one of the biggest problem I have is getting my partner wet.
Wait,
that's not going to be a problem with
Wait,
Harbor.
they're doing a moment of silence to us. Wait, they're doing a moment of silence.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
How's the games tonight? I'm 5-2, about to be 5-3, and then probably 5-5. Oda, I've changed my sensitivity 3 times in the past 10 minutes. I'm in my own head. I'm doggy. I'm playing like a dog. Don't let me ever do that again. Please.
Dad trouble. 70 on Sky. 70 on Sky.
This is 2 days ago, too.
Nice. 70 on Sky still. Right back to today.
Yeah, he's sight. He went tree.
Get that guy sight. Get that guy sight.
I feel that pain, bro. I felt that pain. That was the worst tantrum I've ever seen. Bro, I can't hit my desk hard because no joke, it hurts my hands. My little pussy boy hands get hurt. That is a reference to Ludwig's donation, by the way, but I think I said it wrong. I think it's soft pussy boy hands. Ludwig, because he was trying to cut a log and someone donated and said he had soft pussy boy hands. Can relate.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the fucking sock, dude. I haven't seen that shit in a minute. Did I look away? What was I doing?
Oh,
Did I look away? Someone
shit.
go fucking and look at my eyeballs. Aware, dude. I want you to tell me where my eyeballs went, because I'm pretty sure my reaction time is not that. Yo, my skin is hella fucking clear, bro. Slow. This is when I live with my mom, dude. I was eating healthy, probably. Like, I'm old, but... Nice. 8. 5 bullets. 0. Nice try. It's pale as well. Honestly, I don't know what happened there. Pale by choice. Yeah, I don't know. I should have got a kill. I fucked up. I'm gonna hero. Who the fuck am I talking to? Am I talking to myself?
Bro, is your mic always fucking on?
Wait, yeah. What the fuck just happened? Oh wait, I think my mic was being held on. What? Who the? Wait, did they hear me that whole time? 5 bullets. But because I'm pretty. Did I look? Oh my god, my mic is on that whole time. I just realized. Yeah. Old. I want you to tell me where my eyeballs went, because I'm pretty sure my reaction time is not that slow. Oh shit, they heard all of that. Like, I'm old, but... Oh shit. What happened? This motherfucker heard all that in his clutch. Nice try. Bro. It's alright. Honestly, I don't know what happened there. How do we... Yeah, I don't know. I should have got a kill. I fucked up. Holy fuck, I've been talking the whole fucking time.
Bro, is your mic always fucking on?
It's not open mic, I swear.
Me? Was it open? Oh, my keyboard disconnected. My keyboard disconnected my ass. What did you guys hear? What did you guys hear?
Everything.
Oh, fuck. Valorant R34? What's that? I actually didn't know. Holy fuck, look at that. Oh, no, this is never mind. Don't go there. Don't go there. Oh, my God. I actually didn't know. Don't go there. No, I actually didn't know. These are some throwback clips, dude.
Yes.
What the f— Bro! Damn it, man! How the fuck's that not a kill? I'm actually mad for you, bro.
Where are you at? There you go.
Over here.
I got the spike. I got you.
Got the spike, Wings.
Up there. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck? He's going B main! He's going B main! No, he's going up. Never mind. He's going up. Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna die here.
Oh my god. God, oh god. Chase.
One enemy
What the
remaining.
fuck is this scaling, bro? Crazy little fuck.
Sana,
My pocket.
Crash is ready.
Can't trust you for shit. Chill.
You will not kill my
Oh no.
Maybe get flank.
The hunt begins.
He's walking out, man. I'm just holding a smoke. He's gonna be playing in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't tell if I was actually mad. I probably was.
Yo, what up, Tarik?
I see. What the fuck? Dad, I'm fucking stuck. Bro, I'm pretty sure what happened is we just played against him and he beat us. Wait, that's in chat. That's too fucking funny, dude. That's too fucking funny.
One out left.
He's
close, right?
Fuck you shit mouse! I did as
blame
much
my
as I
mouse.
could.
He faked.
He could be close.
He
left,
faked?
so.
This is 2 days ago. One's heaven. I have a flank if you live. One's heaven. Never mind, 120 healed. Never mind, nothing. Zero damage. Check Twitter DMs.
Even that post plant round out of Boaster and Fearoz.
Oh, this guy's room looks sick. What the fuck kind of quarantine room is this? It's a match room. Oh, this is when I leaked by accident.
It feels like so far Fnatic have had the advantage in a lot of rounds, and they've thrown it away.
Let me do
and
this
yet when
so you guys
Zeta
can
have
see
had
it
the
better.
advantage, you know, up against pistols, they've thrown it away. So it's definitely been sloppy. The ball's
The
been
fuck is bro cooking?
This guy though, he hasn't dropped the
Oh
ball
yeah.
at all this
So
tournament.
Durka showed me what his quarantine room looked like, but I wasn't supposed to show it because apparently he was just showing me, and it's like not for public. And he was just telling me like he's explaining to me it's rough, and then I was like, oh, check this out.
And there's another
I mean, it didn't look bad though.
for him with great map control held afterwards. Look at how
I
scared
look how I'm fucking zooming into it and shit. I have no idea.
He said don't show it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said don't show it.
Oh, is that mad? Guys, like, these are the types of nights where, like, you guys don't know it, but I go back to my bed, I put my head on that pillow, I close my eyes, and tears come out. That's true. As I relive the whiffs, as I relive the losses, as I think about feel that shit, the mistakes I made, the clutches I lost, the comms I could have gave, the trades I could have gotten, the flashes I could have dodged. As all these thoughts creep into my mind, tears roll down my cheeks. Because all of it comes at me at once. And it's only when I put my head on that pillow. And then I lay there for 3 hours, contemplating what I could do better for tomorrow. Shut the hell up, bro! The person I am. Wrap it up! And then I realize, what's this guy talking about? That was a great speech. Why didn't I give that speech to them? I should have just copy-pasted this speech. Be shit. What the fuck? Wait, good ending, too. Wait, great ending on that. And then I realize, I'll always be shit. That was actually a nice video because I feel like I haven't seen a lot of these clips in a minute. I gotta sign it. Oh, it's funny. Nice little roast sesh.
Yo, smoke, I heard him.
Came through.
Hello! Behind you, motherfucker! What did I comment? Ah, you fucking little fucking. No one saw it? What do you mean? The comments? Remember when we thought that guy was gonna play for Sentinels? Who the fuck are you, Mark Muffin, you muffin looking fuck? Who the fuck is Mark Muffin? This muffin looking muffin fuck? Oh, who the fuck are these? I ain't gonna read it. Block the noise, Tarik. I ain't mad.
Because I think in OT you can opt double up your ass. I think it's 150.
150.
150. 150.
Dude, I feel like I've seen all these
Guess the
clips.
player?
I think I got all of them.
Wait, I want to guess.
This is Side Player. This is
Oh
when they...
my God.
I don't know if this is the exact series, but I'm pretty sure they 13-0 to Iron Thieves on this end. Oh, boy.
Oh.
This is Saya player.
Wow.
He's playing Jet, and I remember him. I remember this clip. He like dashed through smoke, killed them both. This is an iconic clip.
Baby J and Hiko. Say what?
I think I was a little slow on saying who it was too. Honestly, if you just played the audio,
This motherfucker didn't even watch the.
That's what I did.
Wait,
I'll never forget this.
Bro, what? Is he saying he could have got that with the audio only? What the fuck? He was there? Oh, true. He was there. That's true. He was there. That is very true. That is very true statements. That was Jonah P, right? Okay, who's playing next? OR versus TSM. Does this match matter? 1-1. 1-1. God damn it, bro. Where's the intensity in this fucking shit, bro? Oh wait, did I say OR? I meant oxygen. Oopsie. So I'm tired, bro. All right. I missed the old Tarik.
I'm a living proof, ain't compromising. $500,000 on the coupe, drug houses, looking like Peru. Graduated, I was overdue. I'm a do pink money, I can barely move. Ask about me, I'm gonna bust a move.
Open some stickers. Should I go buy some CS:GO capsules while we wait? Is that process easy? I haven't done it in a while. What do I gotta buy? Just for fun? Fuck it, see what players I get. What do I gotta buy? Is it in game? It's probably in game, right? Update? Ha! Who are you fucking kidding? Update, bro. Fucking CS:GO is hilarious, bro. These motherfuckers are uploading fake fucking files. You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. Do pick'ems? Bro, I don't know any of the fucking teams, dude, or how good they are. So my pick'ems would be stupid, but I'll do them if I can. Hold on, my game's loading. Let me just put this shit in windowed mode so I can minimize this. Right. Where do I buy this shit? Right here. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Do I buy the pass? Right, I do. Pass and tokens. 5% off? For what? These cheap motherfuckers. 5%? They give us $1 off? Was it cheaper before or no? Just kidding. I love CS:GO. They gave me CS:GO too. Hold on. Do I buy the legend stickers and I do, right? Legend stickers or autographs? Autographs. Yeah, autographs for sure. We got 10 of those. Hold on. I'm just gonna do 10 of each one, and then whatever we get, bro. Autographs, 10. And then contenders. I know you guys can't see it, but it's just because I have to hide my screen right now, so hold on. I'm just about to finish. Champions autographs not available yet. Okay. Wait, hold on. Activate pass. Yeah. Hold up. Where's my fucking pass? Oh, it's over there. What do you mean we're unable to update your pick'ems? Oh. Hey, no. There we go. Alright. Let's open these capsules first. How's that coin looking? Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what stickers you guys got. I think I bought too many. Kerrigan one's actually nice. The Batman. Glitter? Okay. Are these stickers nice, by the way? Like the design? I mean, I'm trying to compare it to what I remember. And that looks pretty cool to me. Ooh, I like the Grim one. I think I bought too many of those. It's gonna take forever. Wait, 1 second. I'm chilling though. Diaz. Score on Mongols. There you go. OC. Okay, then. I like the scope. Bro, people's signatures look fucking insane now. Everyone's fucking signature is insane. Wait, oh, am I getting glitters? Am I getting lucky? What's the where I can get? Is it glitter or regular? Frozen? Fuck with it. Nitro. Let's go. Captain America. Oh, is there a gold? Oh, I didn't know there's fucking gold and shit. I'm fucking tripping. Floppy with the Among Us. If you guys didn't see it, we saw that earlier. Bro, the stickers players have or signatures are insane. Loki. The arrow. They look fucking fire. Yo, I'm getting a lot of glitters. Am I getting lucky? JT. I like it. Everyone's got some sort of creativity. I like what I'm seeing. Hooksy. Hooksy, baby. Jacob. Where's the Nico stickers? Heartbeat. Ross one is fire. I agree. What is this? Neofrag. It's a flower. I was just trying to see the player name. I didn't see what team he was on though. Simple. Oof. Clean signature, bro. Sample. Who's that? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Motherfucker drew a picture. How is that accepted? Dexter. Okay, hell yeah. Oh! Knock. Okay. Yo, the stickers look kind of cool. The glitter. Alexi B? Hollow! What's the most rare? Is Hollow the most rare or is it gold? Oof. Yo, Alexi B, if you're in the chat, let me know if you want that, bro. Got that. Gold is the best? Okay. Head trick. Zorti. What the fuck is this? Resalt. Bro, dude, I remember they had strict rules for these fucking stickers. These motherfuckers are drawing dicks on them and shit. You guys just... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, Cadian? Look at Cadian's... What the fuck is this? Bro! What the fuck? It's fucking fire. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking fire. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking fire. But it's just insane. It's so insane. No, I'm not saying that they're not cool. I'm just saying, like, holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Apex. Ooh, and a glitter, baby. You know I got you, Apex. Look at that. I like it. It's nice. Electronic, let's go. Hell yeah. Volt? Hell yeah. Playing for Into the Breach? Alright, I'm gonna fuck with you. Little lightning storm there. Lightning bolt. Down, okay. Okay. Is that it? We have two more. And then I think... Wait, did I fuck up? Did I not buy the fucking things to do the pick'ems? Oh, this guy literally put the tower. Ooh. Fasher for Fnatic. I have is he a newer guy, right? Ash? 80s, that's it, dude. That was it. I mean, all things considered, I'm pretty sure I got really lucky. So now I have to do my pick'ems. Check my fucking knife that I opened, bro. Check my fucking knife, bro. Minimal wear. I can't believe I opened this, though. It's so fucking crazy. This knife is apparently like 4K. Okay. Alright, I don't know shit about the teams, so I'm just gonna do this off of... I don't know what, actually. I mean, should I just do him off of what? Fuck it. I'm pretty sure FaZe is insane. I'm pretty sure... Alright, let's just put the teams that, like, you would expect, like, 100%. I don't actually know, bro. I don't fucking know who's on these teams. Anyone just give me the answers? I don't know a lot of these, and I don't know who's on the rosters. Should I just YOLO this? Should I just YOLO this or go for the answers? I'd rather YOLO it. Personally, I'd rather YOLO it. Let's go NA. Then, any, mini, miny, mo. Then, fuck it. Go there. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do you guys think? Done. Don't be surprised when I'm right, bitch. Cheating off my fucking answers. Alright, what else we got? Is that it? That's it? They roll out the stickers and that's it? Motherfuckers, they don't give us anything, bro. They just copy paste this fucking shit. I love the devs, by the way. They're fucking great, but like, we need more devs, no? Do Legends stage? Wait, what? I can't. It's not active. What do you mean Legends stage, bro? You don't piss me off, bro. Legends stage is next. Fucking 2014 major, bro. Everyone's going to the major these days. See, in CSGO, you can make this guy spin. What else do they got here? You wanna see how it looks on my guy? Boom. In the wardrobe. Change my clothes? You prefer that? Didn't ask, don't care plus ratio. That's it. That's it.
This.
Last CSGO major, yep. What's this?
2 maps, I can't remember, but it was, I think it was like 13-8, 13-9, something like that on the other 2 maps. I mean, I'm pretty confident against TSM, but they are a very strong team, and you have to be, you know, on your game to make sure you're beating them.
Well, obviously we lost to M80, which is, I mean, the most challenging opponent, I would argue, and so the next games I would suspect shouldn't be as hard as M80. But obviously, I think all the teams in the split are pretty similar skill level, to be honest. I mean, maybe some a little lower and some a little bit higher. As you've seen from watching the split so far, there's been lots of upsets, quote unquote. And so it's kind of like, I think there are lots of really strong teams. I think we're a strong team. And I think overall, we should have not as hard of a time versus the teams coming up versus M80, I'm sure.
Good luck, Eric. You said you were going to play the cycle with me, and you didn't. I'm disappointed.
I mean, my message to him would be, it definitely won't be as easy as it was last time we played them, and I think we definitely are a much better team now. So hopefully it'll be a good game, but I think we have a pretty good chance of winning this one too.
Bro, where's the bark in these guys, bro?
I always love when
too many humble kings
because I like the fact that Rustin's basically calling out.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see. NRG. Oh. All right, another listen-in video.
Guangdong Tigers. Ni hao! Ni hao!
The fuck? What's going on in the intro over here?
Feel nice right now.
Shoes off?
Yeah. Shoes on.
I don't know what strat they're gonna run or like how they play, so I'm not like hundo committing on any like.
What the fuck?
Up long already. Up long. Up
This
long.
guy's hunting and shit.
I'm blind.
I'm leaving.
I need it.
Two more. Two more. Two more.
No.
One side.
One, yo, 57 to brim.
3v3.
57 to brim. Just get elbow. Get elbow.
I left it.
Brim plant. Brim
No
plant.
molly. They have no molly.
One hookah, 2 side. Okay. I think.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
One back side.
Yo, why are the? What's up with the fucking subtitles?
Just show.
Moving bomb. Moving
Just, no, you
bomb.
I got it. Just don't peek. Don't peek at all. Don't peek at all.
Nice. AK's nice.
Job.
Nothing outside hookah.
Nothing long B. Nothing long B.
What the fuck is going on in?
I'm just gonna heavy rotate, bro. Very showers. Ball short. Dead Viper. Are you rotating?
The video feels out of rhythm a little bit.
Close showers. Close showers. Rocket out. 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 Out.
Molly for you?
Raises out.
I'm molly bench.
Help back. Help back.
Molly bench. Molly side. Molly side.
They're red short.
Wait, John, wait. Spam me, just shower.
Okay, the music is way too epic compared to the goofy ass text compared to the intensity of the situation. There's like something's off rhythm here. I just can't put my finger on it.
52U. 52U.
Go. I'm peeking with it.
52U. My TP. My TP.
Oh, we have
bomb triple.
The Cloud9 one was well done, I think. Sentinels does a good job too. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember now. Sentinels one. Pretty sure it's good though. I don't remember having the same. Dude, the music is like war music.
Coming in now. Coming in now. They're in. They're in. Push you. Push you.
Viper
backside, guys, ready?
Wait. We're molly. We're molly.
Wait,
I'll call everything.
Yeah, I need you to wall.
Yeah, I will call one.
Nate?
Yeah, go.
Sentinels has the best one.
Under hookah. Long. One long. Fighting.
I don't know
This guy wall. Maybe elbow?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Hookah. I think I hit the.
I won't.
In hookah.
Oh, please change the music, bro. I'm sorry for being a dick.
I got it. Nice! Diffuse artist?
Bro, who the fuck? Nah, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want. This is like some Windows Movie Maker shit. This is like some Windows Movie Maker shit, and I feel bad because obviously someone edited this, and there's a fucking chance they're actually listening to me right now. So let's just enjoy the video. Fuck it.
Need to win this one out when they're investing everything at their disposal.
Can't walk in the U-hole with it. Watch out.
Which gives them a lot of information and finesse.
Actually, when they
Two,
do this,
two,
it's
go.
Angle.
Exact.
hold it. Off me.
They can't come in. I'm playing under.
Okay.
They committing?
Also, I need to keep an eye on the match.
I'm ulting.
Any mods can tell me when the match starts?
Hit for 80.
No. Swung.
Hit for 80. Hit for 80.
Planning.
Arbor, go. After.
Come.
Go. Hey, I'm straight open.
I think it would have been actually better if there was just no music, but like compared to, because this is like, this just got me fucked up, bro. It's too distracting. The music is louder than the game and the comms, I think, too. I'm pretty sure.
Yo.
Wait.
Go.
Nothing, B. No sacrifice, B.
I'm pretty sure the music is the loudest.
Molly. We're naded as well.
I'm one.
Raise us here.
I'll heal you.
Nice.
One, he's through. He's turning you. Front of you. One behind the wall. Close. He's right here.
We have to give.
Backside, he went backside.
Cancel.
Boom button, Travis.
One is close in this
Not a
one.
walk B.
It's close. Yeah.
Well, looks like that's going to be their Re-clear all the way through market. Yeah, it's still only him defending B. Looked off to the close corner here.
Just play on top of it the whole time.
You just threw, bro. You guys got
Heal him.
Double TP.
It doesn't suit the theme. What's the theme of the video, bro? Are we serious or are we fucking around? Like, where's the theme here? We're all over the place, it feels like.
They're code.
They have no flash. They have to jump out.
Hold.
Face on behind.
Try and get through.
You guys are good.
In just a moment, though. How do you want
guys
to
gonna
approach
jump out?
this one if you are 100 Thieves? Molly to the side.
Real.
Jumping straight.
Hold.
Going to be taking his fights clean, though, and it's turn.
Hold. On my ping. Come on. That guy's
Just hiding in the fucking cubby.
Throwing the fucking round, bro.
It works. The style just works for NRG.
Guys,
One bathroom. Wait.
Spike in our hands. They are set up for a TP pivot.
Hold up, new track just dropped.
Where do you want to end? B, right?
jumped out of hookah.
Crazy, look at the defender right
Yeah.
Absolutely. They've dragged them all the way through, and guess what? Spike is not here.
Not peeking spawn.
Keep taking your timing up.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm just gonna walk out.
Go.
One spawn.
Wall elbow if you can.
Sage as well,
One spawn. We have B.
There's only one there.
Yeah, we have B.
Okay, I'm a TP.
Go.
Oh, wall.
Can we play heavy sight?
Yes.
I'm saving slow for when they retake.
That's fine.
There is so much chaos in this round that anything can happen.
Heavy CT.
Brim is late. Brim is hella late.
They slowed
They
them.
orb to get out.
I slowed them.
Fight out, guys. Fight out. Don't let them out here.
What the fuck is happening?
Fight elbow.
Playing anti.
What the fuck is happening?
Two CT.
One spawn.
Two elbow.
No,
I'm so overwhelmed, man.
Nice.
I'm so damn overwhelmed.
This is walking into a fucking free spawn side.
What is going on?
They have one smoke left.
They smoke short. I'm walking shower.
Just want to contact this Vic?
Wall down for now?
Yeah. Let's
Walling
exit.
inside, go.
Ready? 3. Wait, I'm gonna ult. I'm just gonna ult and ult.
Go.
Ulting.
One U-haul, one site. One U-haul, one site. One U-haul, one maybe pocket.
We're good, Vic.
Someone can really stand still anyway. You gotta try.
You all.
Plant?
Let's do the wall, John. Let's do the wall.
That's
Plant.
2v2.
I'm ball myself.
Dude.
He said, dude.
This guy's dropping slow.
CT. You hear
Walling
him?
and getting out.
W.
It's his fight out down to Stella.
I'm gonna jump, okay?
I'm walking, baby.
But NRG, they've already got his position.
Nice!
280.
I think Sam's the only one who cheered. Fuck. How to farm 100
Bang on the
thieves.
money here. I mean, look at what they're going for off the
Sunday man. Nothing done. Behind you,
Yeah.
behind you. Swinging.
I think there's ways for them to improve, but I like the Cloud9 one. Let me see how Sentinels do it again, actually. And not even to like, just to, so I can remember how they did it. Let's see. We don't even have music.
One side. Might be garage.
You can also see the overlay. It's pretty clean. The text subtitles look nice. Okay.
Secret piece of gum out that they never expected me to have. Guy is important.
Yeah, we don't even have music. Cloud9 had music, but it didn't feel like not even trying to add. I was just trying to compare. I'm not trying to add. There's no music in this one. Sorry, I have one hand on my keyboard. Oh fuck. There it is. And then I remember Cloud9 had music playing, but it felt like it suited the vibe. It was meant to be like a funny video. Like it wasn't distracting.
Go. Under. 130 on Riz. And 80 on Sky.
Sky dead. Push right
guys. Nice. Riz was
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is playing, but
let's go.
I think also the audio levels had to be adjusted, but anyway.
Okay, this here.
Mid-side.
It's okay though. I'm sure it'll get better. I don't know how many they've done. All right, here we go. Map 1, Oxygen versus TSM. Oh. Yeah, I think the design and stuff like that matters.
The Gecko on the board. Do have double controller of Harbor, Viper on the TSM side with the Sky, so everything's kind of normal.
Double Gecko?
A Gecko instead of
who let them cook?
Sentinel, like a Sage or something like that. Then the other side, again, it's another double controller with a Raze. And then you got Virno playing this double initiator setup. So neither team going with the Sentinel here. Double controller, double initiator, solo duelist, just a different choice of duelist. I thought we would have seen Corey on Raze, though. I am a little surprised about that.
I'm surprised as well. Ray's kind of becoming a mainstay on Bind for the most part.
She's always been, yeah.
Yeah, but maybe the nerfs to the Boombot make you think a little less value. Is Rustin gonna get tagged by Dizzy? It's Verno eventually to fall down. Corey collects the first kill. Shout out to the friendlies here for Gecko as he sends another one. Wingman gonna look to get into the mix as it's a bit of parkour, doesn't find a whole lot. Meanwhile,
wait, what the fuck? 2 people are dead already? Holy fuck.
Yeah, pretty nice opening sequence as far as TSM is concerned on this attacking side, being able to get this guard in control.
Oxygen are missing
a couple of frags. They also have Scuba down on very low
somebody.
HP. Mitch could try to transition over and heal him, but he's pretty far away, helping guard.
Isn't that their coach?
Redux. As they're not quite sure if TSM's going to commit to the B hit, if they're going to teleport over to Showers, and well, now they know.
They're playing with their coach? Bro, what the fuck?
Still here.
None of these teams are taking these matches seriously.
So that won't be available. High Tide. Cut things off backside.
Well, I don't think Oxygen has qualified, so what happened though? Does anyone know?
Planted, but also dealt with the Samuto from Redux.
Don't do that shit against us.
And if you're DMD, you need to dodge the dog. They deal with it. Or it can be a problem. Corey finds another backstab from Nature, but Redux cuts this one down. A 1v1, a spike that still needs to be planted. Util traded back and forth, an upgrade to a ghost.
Bomb's down in front.
The spike is out of
reach. Overplaying his hands?
Going to be the one
overplaying his hands? Overplaying his hands? I feel like he was doing too many moves right there. He was dancing too hard. Or, he's a cracked out zoomer, so let him play his game. But
Redux did not retreat deeper into Showers and play the clock a little bit more in that situation.
Twitter says he got moved to sub.
Kept dueling him, and with that low time, if he just backs up a little bit more, like once he gets that ghost, when he satchels across, if he just tucks back in the Showers and forces a play, I think that would have been maybe the better call. It's always tough in a 1 versus 1 to really critique it.
Their assistant coach and sixth man
TSM obviously were in control.
Is moving to the starting role and Pony's going to the sub position. So is this an intentional swap? I'm confused.
I would have liked to see Redux play the
clock. Isn't Pony like their
so incredibly close. 7 seconds.
Dead? Am I tripping out?
When Nature started pushing to take that last fight.
No, it's an accident? I mean in the sense of like, is Pony like not feeling well and he can't play? Or is this like a substitution?
How long they decide to hang on to this space.
But it seems like it's a substitution
like
being made.
Anyway, so might as well just hold on for as long as you can and see if you can make something out of it. So you are seeing some presence created by the Trailblazer over at Garden here by Campecki, but it's certainly an A split.
Interesting.
Bulk of the forces coming up through
I'll close Pres when I want to, Fiddy.
Nature outside Showers.
Roll
As the
swap
defense
based?
starts
Yeah,
to
it could
break
be.
off
It could
that
be.
shower stack.
It could be for binds.
We do have 2 players here though, and
Let's see. Let's see. Let's let them cook.
For momentum right now.
And that's
GMD's on the waffle crosshair. He's on the waffle crosshair.
Just players all around the map. Up through short,
Friendly,
a
friendly,
backstab
friendly.
kill. Kenpeki gonna join nature here inside showers with Redux just around the corner. Wingman taken down. Mosh pit to keep things safe.
I'm excited to see the Gecko tech.
TSM for now.
Keep an eye out for it. Oh, there's a Gecko tech.
Weapons, and Corey will collect a couple more ult orbs for himself. Scuba there for the trade, but now Scuba is the only one that remains for this Oxygen Esports team, and it's not much longer. A near flawless round for TSM as they put 2 on the board.
Yep, the start that TSM
All
was
right.
certainly looking for. Already got.
He already
the ult
has
for
the yeah.
Corey,
He already has the Gecko ult on Corey.
the lionfish of doom.
Let's see what they do for this bonus.
I think is what we tried to go for on it. That was me and
Is it a
Schiff.
lionfish?
Yeah, me and Schiff were trying to think of like what all of his animals were. And so like Dizzy kind of seems like some type of armadillo thing, right?
Okay, I could see that. I could see that.
The wingman kind of feels chinchilla-y.
Wave crashing.
And then Thresh seems like a fish.
Well, Thresh is a League of Legends champion.
Yeah,
Thrash
is what I meant. Yeah, sorry. Does seem like a fish.
does seem like a fish.
Really, Harbor Wall along B.
Where Thrash is the fish from
They're
League
going
of
for
Legends.
A
is
contact with the
ultimate.
Sky Flash on B as well.
Interesting. Less interesting though than this fight that's taking place. Redux gonna get forced back there, taking a bit of damage. Dizzy still finding value incendiary to stop the.
Where's Lil Bro?
Doesn't even slow things down. 7 is already here on his front.
Here's the ult. Oh, Big Bro's coming to cover Little Bro.
Behind it as well. So
No, he's actually going through you. He got raised. He got raised. Raise is dead. That's it.
Finds its mark. GMD deep into the back lines, but the Seekers should reveal. Mitch not
Oh, he went for the swing before the cabbage got to him. Risky plays.
Just narrowly escaped.
Corey's trying to wrap around Shower.
On the other side, flashes are out. Mitch will fall. Kenpeki finds the next, but Verno here on the fight back.
Should be
Things
good.
are
I don't think
even.
they'll
Another
expect
flash
him.
and tap on the spike to Corey.
Oh, that was a big kill. Oh no, Corey ran.
The job done. Neither
Oh
can the rifle
no,
in the
he
hands
needed
of
to.
Corey, and
I don't know if
Oxygen
bomb
finally
was
on the board.
tapped yet. I wonder if they could have delayed a little longer, but damn, it was looking
It's
good.
going to wind up being a.
Double tap space? Oh, he did tap? Okay. And you can't blame him, honestly.
I would say more hedgehog actually for wingman.
Got a chance, though. He gets that kill, Kenpeki right there. And Corey closes
Yeah,
it
I was
out.
thinking hedgehog-esque, but now that I take a closer look
How
at
long
it,
ago did
I
they get rid of
see
Sabrosa?
owl
On
mixed with
TSM?
Owl face. I see owl face.
It's probably been like 7-8 months, I want to say. Guesstimate.
Oh, I see. That is definitely an
Am I
armadillo.
wrong?
I'm definitely there with
Someone
you on
can
that
correct
one.
me.
So I'm gonna go with hedgehog owl is wingman.
Probably a year by now.
It's kind of like Avatar: The Last Airbender, where like they just mix names together, like polar bear dog
They're going to pop through it.
from like Legend.
Both
of
teams are
Korra.
ready to flash, though.
I don't know. They had all that weird stuff.
Oh, this flash is big. Wait. Oh my god, so much util here.
The armadillo goes up.
Bro, that
Frog
like Gecko
goes
flash
out,
over
forces TSM away.
the
They're
sky
back away
flashes
from
and the
this
dogs,
space out towards B
kind of
long,
fucking
player
OP.
down. Rustin found the first onto GMD. Good damage traded back and forth, though, and a couple of players that just barely walk away with their lives, but Oxygen Esports still find themselves a player ahead.
It's kind of sending
Yeah,
it
they
back
also
to
have
A.
control of showers as his short A attack is coming in, so they have multiple ways to kind of handle this situation. As that is going to get denied on the plants. Snake
I mean, pretty fair trade. Like, they lost Wingman for
double up now inside of the showers position.
100
while they wait for the
damage.
rotation to come through back.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god, look where Little Bro dropped the bomb.
I guess you could
Holy
say, in this
fuck.
situation, although
Did he launch that thing
Vero
over?
and Scuba are very low on health, and Mitch is not anywhere nearby to heal them, but he's anchoring B.
Look where they're playing now.
Rustin also, worse for wear, right? A couple of stray bullets into
Wow,
finding
big
those
kill.
kills. And speaking
It was
of,
low, but
Kenpeki goes
ooh,
to the back
Kenpeki.
lines, finds 2 of the low HP members. One still stands. That's Scuba. And all 3
showers,
from the
walking
shower
out.
side. Snakebite doesn't quite find
Scuba's lit.
the value that it was hoping for. A little
they
deeper,
clear
so players
pocket?
inside heaven can
Looks like
still
it.
fight for that space. Guys like goes out,
Nope,
finds
there was
that
on
hole,
pocket,
nothing.
bro.
Beautiful backstab there from
Good
7.
post snipe by
And
TSM.
Mitch now disconnected from everything. A 1v4. There's no time. There's no credits
Dude,
left.
look where the fucking spike landed.
Get
that
back
could have
away,
ended
look to
so
hang on to
bad,
this
actually.
rifle.
Why did Mitch not heal Verno?
Yeah, again, I like
yeah,
what
good
Oxygen
question,
were doing
right?
early on after they got
Was
the initial
Verno...
frag, got the 5-on-4, had Showers control with Redux. But it definitely hurts when you have Mitch playing the anchor position so far
Verno was the
away
guy
from teammates that need healing. And so
I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know who it was.
Rotated to kind of get those players back up to snuff to have a better chance at the fight. Also, just, I mean, a beautiful play here from Cam.
Yeah, Verno was too far from Mitch.
Here with the back hall's disturbance was huge.
Yeah, Verno was way too far.
And then 7 just catches Scuba and Redux just having to pick and choose their battles, and they chose the wrong angle. Now they have to come in with a low buy. This is TSM, a chance to go up 4-1. Also,
he did, but he got hit again? Okay, I'm actually just lost in the sauce.
We didn't talk about the last one. The last animal. I'm going with Flubber from the 1990s.
Oh.
Going with rebound for Nature here. Who's gonna try again? Yeah, I thought like frog creature.
That's fine. I just like the Flubber reference, but that's really old school. It's like late 90s. I'm a boomer. I understand this.
And I mean, although that's not a whole lot.
Interesting that somehow both teams ended up on Gecko.
One player is backside.
Oh, fuck?
Surprising how much value Corey's able
The
to
plant
get
spot. Look at this, bro.
And even here, right, planting into the back lines, expecting players inside.
They take you with the Viper wall and then Harbor wall deep.
Gecko utility. Kempeki also gonna get gooped as Redux picks up one. I mean, Corey's just finding the strangest kills. Corey on Initiator just seems like he's the most comfortable player on the server.
Yeah, he's definitely showing his versatility as a player. Again, he was doing pretty well as a duelist for this team. Obviously, his Raze is a little bit stronger than his Jet, but his Jet was still pretty efficient. But now,
already?
we've seen him play Sova in a couple of games and play that at a pretty high level, despite not having that many games on the Agent. I think he only had like maybe a total of 12 games on Sova or something like that.
At 7:30.
And now he's coming out here with Gecko and he's popping off with that. And so if Corey
Start
can
at
prove to
7:30?
be this flexible, his value just keeps increasing, right? His stock just continues to rise because he already was one of the
just watching
top-performing players
different forms of
and challengers when he was strictly a duelist, and now him being able to play, these different initiators, give 7 a crack at Jet a little bit, see if that works out. The fact that you have Kempeki being this really strong flex, like initiator player. Gabon gets to be back to being
good
a
comms. Whoever
controller,
said that,
which
good
was always
comms.
the most comfortable throughout his career. Like, they are nice little building blocks for TSM to kind of, get back up to a high level. That's for sure.
Is it tech? No.
Yeah, we saw it in the player cams before jumping into the game. 7 was focusing on something. It looks like he was slamming the grid shot. The rest of the team was just kind of sitting back and talking, and 7 was making sure that his shots are going to be on point. Fortunately for TSM, he has not necessarily been needed too greatly. Team's been able to piece things
Redux
together
on the glass cannon, is that what that is?
Obviously, Wingman being a huge tool to get that spike planted. We've seen it fall short, though. Sometimes we'll see how that continues to evolve as
they go through their own Harbor wall with the dog.
No flashes on any of the players of Oxygen Esports. TSM stomps their way up towards B-Long.
Yeah, they're definitely doing a good job using this controller and Gecko utility to kind of get that initial space, and they can kind of reclaim it and then use it again for the follow-up actual hit. As Seekers and Guiding Light will lead the way this time as well.
Wall off elbow and spawn.
This site is
Harbor
all for the taking for TSM, as that spike will get moved in there by the Wingman.
Cove, little bro runs in.
So we'll definitely get the plant.
Seems pretty simple yet effective, right? I mean, they took it pretty easily.
Also available. And we will get that one to come through.
But Corey got his ult. Wait.
See if Corey can get this into a good
Wait,
spot.
what?
Did
little bro just run into little bro? Or big bro just run into big bro?
Just out of reach for
what the fuck did I just see?
Back online. Dizzy not going to find too much. As GMD will hold the line. Not going to let anybody pass.
Yo, this room, this corridor is so tall now. Holy shit.
Find the stun, but it's only good for one.
The height is...
Can work their way back in. 2 players down, but
oh my god, that's awkward. Bro, he's just watching him run away as he's
but he was
reloading.
forced to reload, and it'll be a team ace for TSM to find a fit.
TSM off to a hot start here on Bind, winning the pistol in the follow-up. They lose the bonus, but now they've won 3 in a row since then. They come into this round with a massive advantage, full firepower. It's low bot pistols here for Oxygen. They do have more ults available, but finding a way to put them to use in this round, unlikely. probably would save them for the next buy round unless they feel like they can get a pick and season.
When's the last time Valorant made an update? I haven't been following with the patch notes.
So
I'm wondering if there's going to be any updates that make Gecko even more useful.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
And that's been a couple of
whether
times
it's in terms
where
of
Redux
the
has
maps
been
or
on his front foot
I don't know about
inside showers, and
his skill
somebody from
set.
TSM punishes him.
Like 2 days ago, literally a week ago.
Like there are ways of jump peeking that show less of your body and put you at less risk of getting hit, and he's kind of just throwing out a little bit too much. It's a really fine line on the jump peek, on like showing too much and being able to just like barely show yourself and still get the intel. It's tough to sometimes stick it just right.
Time to hunt.
And a lot of the corners on almost every wall are just minorly spammable as well. So even as you're trying to get away, taking a bit of damage.
Oh.
On the way out, he might get caught off guard here.
Oh.
Frenzy running gun. Mitch will find the kill. That's a weapon to be had. Meanwhile, that's kind of forcing TSM's hand to start working their way up A short.
Unlucky.
Indeed it is, but they're getting blocked behind a lot of this Viper.
TPing.
They're going to push past.
Great choice. Guys lurk through.
Teleporter. This is where Mitch and company are going to start falling back through Mark to try to catch them as they make it to hookah, but the timing will favor them. They'll cross, and Campeki is already cutting off the back.
Yeah, this worked out great. This worked out great.
Campeki playing as the lurk all the way up into B. Finds first kill. The players rotating over. Dizzy quickly dealt with this Mitch. The rest of the team follows suit. A near flawless for TSM. A 6th now on the board. And Oxygen will get to try again with rifles once more.
Indeed they will, and they need to kind of make a stand here. Like, TSM are starting to get on a huge roll. This is a round where you have full rifles, you have 3 alts. You should be coming at this with advantage. Now, Nature's only 1 away from Viper's Pit for, a plant/post-plant situation. If he can grab an orb or grab
You
a
bet
frag.
$5K USD on this
He definitely
game?
still has an ability to have some impact.
God help
but
you.
This needs to be an Oxygen round considering what they have to work with.
You're not trolling. God help you.
Yeah, and I guess in
Motherfucker bet 5K. He's 2 geckos on both sides. He's a gecko on each team. He's probably like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
If that would do it, having a boom bot that would help as well as teleports are taken here. It looks like TSM is going to link up with one another inside market.
Uh-oh.
But a Trailblazer use, they basically
His lurk
expanded
is
that
so far
for
up already.
really not a whole lot. They don't see the Viper and they say, well, we can't go here.
Oh, he's talking about the NBA game? Maybe that's
And
true.
now we see Mitch just kind of jump peeking a little bit at guard, and obviously that cascade will kind of tip him off.
Or if you're talking channel points. Wow. Good combo. Good combo.
Oh my goodness, that was a brilliant combo.
I like that combo.
You love to see. I was saying earlier, I was surprised that Corey was finding value because you can just shoot the Dizzy out of the sky. But when you put it behind a flash, it gets a whole lot harder to do. That flash gets extended. And while TSM, they're feeling the heat from that one. Campeki and Corey, both initiators.
Their money's really good.
Look to piece together a combo like that themselves, but outside of that,
that was sick, dude.
Save run.
Yeah.
Like, pick your poison. You know what I mean? Like, can't destroy them both. You're gonna get flashed somehow. Wingman gets used to clear out a little bit of fountain position. Not much time.
Did you hunt the guns for TSM? No. Probably not, because their money's shot for Oxygen. They should just show.
They can't even do anything.
Actually, good job by TSM.
Oh, I thought maybe they were gonna get the plant in time when they sent the wingman out, but miscalculated.
That hurts them way more.
Too late.
Yeah, it did.
Defense economy is fucked up right now.
I was excited.
TSM, fine.
Yeah, that was a brilliant double flash. I mean, there's no other way to put it than that.
And I think Dizzy calls out the number.
Oh my god.
Line as well.
Number 36 just got laid out.
So you kind of know what you're walking into.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Get out of my way.
Premiere is tomorrow. Your new video has a blank space where they'll be playing at 7:41.
Maybe some aggression through the showers. They were getting...
Is Ace here?
All right, they were getting a little wild there. Tossed out a wingman. Trailblazer and Dizzy queued up as well, but not sent through the teleporter.
Teleporter?
TSM. Teleputer.
I like it. Teleputer.
Hey, we're evolving. We got it all together.
Yep. I'm down.
Poison orb emitting.
We start to see that attack coming up through short A, behind the cloaking of the Viper utility. We still have some showers presence as well here with nature. So certainly trying to set up this A split. Redux trying to play a bit of an off angle to catch the cross outs. Snakebite tried to lay the plant on the default zone. U-Haul taken though by the attacking side.
Yeah, that'd make it impossible
Wall
for
of
Wingman to
spawn.
get down through that. Incendiary also finding some value. Up top, that'll deal with
The ultimate little bro. Oh my god.
Life as 7 finds another blades in hand.
Oh yeah!
Sure, you stopped the plant, but at what
Give him like
cost?
half a kill or something.
Now gonna look to go into the back lines with Thrash. Won't find too
Bro,
much.
no one knows.
Down,
No one knows who should plant the bomb. In practice,
Really
Wingman always plants. Now they're like, fuck, we gotta do it
He
ourselves.
was ready for it. Now it's all up to Scuba and Verno, and they don't have a whole lot to work with.
No, they're
Oxygen are getting fucked.
They're just kind
Not
of
gonna
guess
lie.
spamming through the sight box here. They're both kind of
They are
trapped
getting
in heaven and back
fucking
calls. And
rolled at the moment.
2v5, probably just time to back off, try to
Yeah,
save
it's gotta
these
be a save.
rifles. Indeed going to be the case. So it's going to be 7-2 for TSM. Again, a roaring start here on the attacking side with this composition. 7, obviously, with the all is going to go hunting.
Let's go.
Can't save these. Oh, he does have a Vandal to save, though.
Oh, risky.
TSM's economy is...
This is an important series for TSM. So both teams are 1-1, and as we can see on the Tarik, you like be a little bit considerate here? As we can see on the standings that are right over.
No, not at all.
Where the fuck are the
And it's kind of a weird spot that they're in because Scuba and Redux cannot really afford anything.
Get it.
And they have a couple of players who got money, but
I'll
how
tell
you
you
want
right
to disperse it is going to be a tough call. You know, you're getting to that kind of point where you don't want to just keep letting TSM get rounds
Not the wrong
for free
website.
by ecoing.
Because Liquipedia has it totaled up.
Here. Vandals and 2 Stingers. They do have 1 ult available as well. I mean, no one's really leaping off the page right now
Where's
for
the
Oxygen.
link?
I mean, it's a tight frag distribution, but in kind of all the wrong ways. Meanwhile, Corey's been teeing off with Kampeki as those initiators, and I mean, no one's really lagging too far behind over on the TSM side of things.
I don't know how they found that link, actually.
They've been very good at pressuring, you know, the map.
Yeah.
You know, on both sides simultaneously.
It's one thing to maybe have less kills.
Where's the link for that page that I had earlier?
Hey, Corey's killing
shit.
everybody. Kampeki's killing everybody. But to also not be dying,
Oh,
right? When you
thank
look
you.
at the player
Thank
in
you,
nature,
thank you
at
very
the very
much.
least.
The
Only
lucky
5
player,
kills,
I appreciate
sure.
you.
Corey and Kampeki have the team.
So
covered
Oxygen have
in
14
that
points, and
aspect.
TSM also has
only
14 points.
2
So
deaths
they're actually tied
That
in
right there
points.
is a stat that
But yeah,
really
it's
pay
a big
attention
match for
to.
both
You know, if
teams,
you're
I
not
would say,
dying,
because neither is
you can do so much for your team,
guaranteed at the
especially on
moment.
any controller, but here on Bind, especially on your Viper, right? The post plant is well, that's what the Viper really brings to this one. We haven't seen a whole lot of it. TSM very aggressive in taking the site and holding on or near the site.
Anyone got food recommendations in Brooklyn
definitely
Hungry in my
shouts out to
hotel?
Nature for making sure that
I guess it
like,
depends
it's
on where
the
you
only
are
two
in
times he
Brooklyn.
died are the rounds that Oxygen won, right? So
Okay, short A push.
See some aggressive defense here on short from Oxygen to try to respond, try to get those stingers up close and personal. They do have a couple of ults at their disposal as well here, but that
But TSM are going fast B, so
pick up an orb here.
it's not terrible. They could flank, maybe.
It's going to give them that Viper's Pit to work with, as well as Seekers to try to take the site and then lay it down.
Same execute as before. They're gonna cove the site and send Wingman in.
Seekers through. 7 gonna jump
And
in the
Nature's already watching the flank.
Wingman this time. Nature just ready for the push now. Finally, Wingman will make its way onto the site.
I guess you could argue their weakness is the flank since they don't have a sentinel.
Now into the back line. One cascade.
But
lighter weapons on the other side.
they're obviously
Good
really
timing
aware
for
of it.
Oxygen.
So
Rustin finds the first scuba there.
I don't know if that's even a
for
weakness
the
at that
trade.
point.
Things are even Steven for now, but a weapon picked up. So it's 3 rifles.
Oh,
Into this round. Beautiful
double
dizzy
spit.
usage there. 7 still playing inside the tube. Hasn't given up his position just yet. 2 defenders now hopping out of hookah.
Nice try.
They're about to run the jet down. Viper's Pit, things get a whole lot harder to push on.
Wow.
40 in the hands, but it's not going to be enough.
Not
There's
even
no
half.
decay. They try to toss a Wingman of their own to defuse, but it just
Nice
does
try.
not work. Verno on the spike. Corey swings through the pit and will find the round.
No,
You
because
can
of the
tell TSM
Seekers.
were hoping they weren't going to have to
Maybe
spend the
you're
Viper's
right.
Pit there, but then when those 2 kills happen in back halls on that
You
exchange
doubt.
with Gamal and Kampeki, they feel the need to deploy it to go ahead and kind of, you know, have that
They
extra
bench
insurance
Joel?
policy to close out the round, and it comes at just the right time as Corey plays off of it perfectly. to grab 2, grab the wingman off the defuse.
Corey's
and then
on
grab
a
the
heater
third
right
at the
now.
end. So he is, again, having a hell of a game right now on this Gecko. His utility was so good as well on those 2 players that came out of hookah. So definitely, you know, landing the mark as far as utility uses, but also fragging out exactly what you want out of him. And now it's a share of save here for Oxygen.
Who's IGL for TSM? It's GMD. Ooh.
Wow, TSM ready for it, but some things you just can't account for as Redux blocking up, cutting you down. Verno.
They're looking sharp. They're looking sharp.
Who better than Corey to find his way into the kill feed? A near flawless.
This substitution
TSM.
of Pony is not currently paying off. Every map today has just been
both these teams were so small,
so one-sided the whole day. It
even
feels.
dating back to when Vine was in the pool originally in the first split, neither team really had that many games on it. Obviously, you got roster changes involved in the mix as well in the midst of all of it. Because you know, like obviously Hayes was playing back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know about the change.
TSM
I feel like Pony was playing well. I feel like Oxygen looked good.
On the squad,
so it's
there's a lot there, right? And so it made it tough to know what
like Oxygen. Like I consider them a dark horse.
Is that Thrash getting stimmed up there? Trying to find something,
Brim
gets
ult?
nothing. Rustin on the other side. One that will eventually.
What the fuck is going on?
Heaps of aggression here, forcing TSM through the showers out towards the safe side. Seven has an operator in hand.
That is so convenient. So convenient.
Yeah, good reckoning to get them
For
control
fucking
through showers to kind of block
the spike to be planted by a pet.
On the backside, again, making sure they stay away from this short A aggression. It's now going to be falling back into U-Haul. TSM takes back. Haul. I'm loving this reaction from TSM.
You got him.
Oof.
Oh, that sucks.
That one being Kempeki, he will go down. GMD here on the trade. Scuba slowly going to work his way through the spawn. Tries to find a backstab. Does not give himself.
Planted for everything, it feels like.
Out in the open. The Seven starts to take some shots with 31 health. GMD was
Oh, GMD got 2. Bro, and we didn't see it at all. How the fuck did he get 2? He had 30 HP. He must have walked in as they were running out or some weird shit. How the fuck did he get 2?
Close 10-2 at the half.
I wish we could just get a replay of the mini map of that round because just the way TSM absorbed that short A pressure and then goes to showers with high tide and then drops down reckoning. They plant first defensive spawn, take control of that back halls in heaven area for themselves. They kind of flip the script on kind of what the normal rotations would be. And they just lock it down. Gamal with a huge double kill inside heaven, inside of his cove to kind of finish things off. And just
Corey's having the time of his life right now.
TSM, they clearly had a game plan on how they wanted to use this.
We got the free look of GMD.
Again, TSM's always been known for that up-tempo playstyle. And speaking of up-tempo playstyle, you got 3 frenzies coming out defensively here for TSM on the pistol. They're not messing around, dude.
Well, Sentinels play, right? I believe so.
Teleporter too, right? If this showers play is heard from Seven.
This is pistol. Yeah, we're alive.
No, they back away. I thought there was a
Look at the frenzy go. So inspirational. All right, now we get to see their Gecko strats. It seems like maybe both teams only prepared for attack.
There's no real follow-up potential.
Oh, I can't say it seems that way, but that's my guess.
Quick, and Kempeki catches a time.
What the
Scuba
fuck?
working out at Fountain. So it's back into a 4
Yeah,
versus
they had
4.
3.
But Kempeki low
They're the
on
first game and
HP.
C9 MIBR's second game. Oh my god, that Sentinels EG game is so juicy because the loser I think is out.
I mean, you have Wingman in this situation. You have
Likely.
Cove as well. They're buying out some of this utility.
And both teams are tied in records. Both teams are 2 and 4.
Time that's starting to be wasted. Cove being used. Corey uses Wingman to get onto the spike. Now they look to fight inside showers. And
There you go.
Oxygen have done
Everyone's got a frenzy or what?
to hang on.
Yeah, just such a heavy showers play right off the rip. They caught 7 in kind of no man's land in the corner. There's no real follow-up potential from TSM defensively after 7 went down. They just had to kind of play
I'm
back.
unsubing if Sentinels lose to
Kempeki
EG tomorrow, little bro.
gets it
Bro,
back
what the
to a
fuck did I
4-4,
do,
but
bro?
loses a lot of health along the way. And they could just never really get back into a good position on the site. Just good
Trey's out
post-man
here,
hulls
dude.
from Oxygen.
We're
Handled
gonna
the
win.
Cove and the Wingman
Pray.
perfectly. And so this is where Oxygen have a chance to start
I feel like
wrapping up some
EG
rounds, start trying to bring this
I don't
thing
know,
back into
man.
the contest.
It's a
TSM
scary
on
game,
basically a full
dude.
save here. It's all classics, I believe.
You don't know what the fuck you're gonna get with
Some
EG, bro. You guys have Marv and Pancata, you're fine?
Launching smoke.
What about verse C9?
All 5 here. TSM has since rotated.
Motherfuckers were running around laughing and shit. I watched their comms video. They were laughing, playing like it's ranked.
Finally gets something done, down to 10 HP as he backs away. Much like we've seen from TSM's attack, Wingman still used that spike planted here for Oxygen. 1 of 2. Spotted by the Trailblazer.
The comms video, comms. What's wrong with you guys?
You just don't be an alt.
I don't think I'm gonna play ranked today, guys.
TSM players, they're so low in HP.
I was actually considering to not watch the second series, and the first series was gonna end quick, so I was like, okay, I'll watch it, and then it didn't.
From TSM, will we get the
Yeah, I'm not gonna play because I'm gonna try to go to sleep early today, and I slept like fucking dick, and I feel like I should get off early and go to sleep early.
Put kind of their best foot forward finally on the defensive side and try to start slowing Oxygen down.
But tomorrow for
closing the gap
sure,
on the scoreboard.
we're gonna play
Bonus for
ranked
Oxygen
and
at bats. You're
Premier.
gonna have 2 Spectres coming into this round, so
Well,
advantage
depending on how fast the
TSM,
games go, we'll play ranked, but.
which is pretty huge considering where they're
I changed?
at round
Bro,
count-wise.
stop it.
That puts
I've
them
been
one
playing
away
the
from
last
that
few
point
days.
if they
This
can
will be the
convert
first
against
day
this bonus.
in a few days that I don't play.
Looks like we are going to see Oxygen.
Bro, I played
gathering
last
up
night
here at short A very early on. A 3-man stack
until
from TSM early at Garden.
I think 3 or 4.
But
I think it was 3.
opening
And I was ready to play more. My old duo
all you
left
can
me.
really hope for there. Wingman also being used to try and clear out this angle, and because of all this utility, the first
Literally
Dizzy
Hassan
toss
now
from
only
Corey
watching things.
didn't really find its mark.
I ain't even
believe he's
watching,
still in
bro.
a position to be able to pick that one up, but I guess the question
I'm
that I always
watching.
have, right, is we know what the Gecko.
I was off on
util does,
Tuesday?
right? We have a flash, we have a stun, whatever it is.
Bro, why the fuck are you bringing up the receipts, bro? Who said that?
Use it multiple times is
Oh,
what
you're
makes
lucky
it
I can't find
really
your
cool.
message.
So I always try and pay attention to these angles where our Gecko players are using it to.
I was
make
only
sure they
off
can
on Tuesday because there was no
re-up on that
matches
value
and I
Corey
hadn't
has
taken
done
off in
for, at the very least,
I don't know how long.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of spots on.
Listen,
each map
dude,
where you can toss
you want your
this
streamers to
shit
get
in the
burnt
air and
out?
fall straight back down, and so you can kind of really easily reclaim it to kind of keep it in play multiple times as nature gets a little bit more damage, whittle down the short A players as they make their way into sight. Corey hiding inside the split that they're
Not the answer I was expecting.
Perhaps actually decides to back off and allow it to go through. Looking to just play with his teammate to see if they can just play the retake here. They do have the man advantage still, and now it's gotten better.
And Corey's dealt with the player inside showers. It was only scuba.
You ain't got the dog in you, little bro? I do. But I
here on this A site inside U-Haul, Mitch lower in HP. Rustin and Verno still healthy enough to fight, and we'll fight they do. Rustin will find the first as he backs away. Looks for
hold on, bro. Hold on. There's too much shit happening.
GMD looking to get things
How is this a 1v1? Did this observer catch any fucking kill?
Tap one of the spikes, step inside the
Oh my
incendiary.
God,
Verno gets
bro,
it done,
both
and
teams
Oxygen
only
keep
practiced for
moving
one half.
forward.
No, but what was I
Kind of a
saying?
blunder from TSM right there. I mean, they had a 2-man advantage, I think, at a certain
But
point.
I don't know what I was saying,
Trying to
actually.
get on top of the truck. Rustin winds up getting
That
2
should
kills
prove
from
to
positive
you.
Position. And yeah, TSM kind of crumbled there. They had
Don't
that
tell
one,
me
it
there's
felt
gonna
like,
be a
and they
comeback
just
here.
Let off the gas right at the end there. Really good conversion, though, from Oxygen. They could get that bonus. That means they're going to be able to come into this fully rifled out TSM.
I'm fucking cursed! Every day I ask for a 2-0, it always goes 2-1.
For Corey and Kampeki.
Anytime I want the matches to go quick, they go slow. If I want to go for a long day, these motherfuckers get 2-0'd. It actually happens.
Oof, good shot from 7, only to the body, though.
Yeah, and that's going to be re-healed pretty quickly.
Calm down, Tarik. You guys ever talk to yourself
Still
in
wants to
third
find
person
some
like
more,
that,
though,
or
maybe.
just me?
Ahead found this time. Is he going out? There's 7 off the angle. Does go back to take the fight.
Oh.
The corner. That will subside. Redux collect the kill. GMD battles for 1. Rustin trades things back. I mean, this is such a bad spot for the hard, but GMD just gonna hold his
GMD.
flashed up. Can't quite sneak away. Stuck on the wall and punished for it.
Yeah, that's tough. Wingman and Dizzy will get reclaimed here by Verno. Just Nature and Corey left. Corey just playing in the back of the side.
Oh my God, bro. Who let that guy shoot?
He's going to have it all to do as his teammate has rotated to try to be the
Oh
solo
my
defender
God. Who's got the
in case
green
something
hair?
back.
He's cracked.
But
My boy, number
Otis cut the
36,
noise,
smart.
Made the defense go into
He's smart as hell.
and they will now start claiming the site here.
30 seconds left.
Look at this. They're just covering him planting the bomb.
Man, Corey's still living in the past, taking shots at the bird there.
And now there's not much for Nature to do but to hope for exits with this judge.
What happened to the Ramadan closeout 24-hour stream, you scammer? Bro, Decaf, we already did the 24-hour, bro. You fucking missed it?
Underneath them. Oxygen, however.
Bro, how do you come in here and just say shit like that? We already did it.
Oxygen is also leaning that way, taking very minor losses in a couple of these rounds means it's gonna be a hot minute.
Oh, chat.
TSM finally
He doesn't know that we already did it. Little bro missed it and he's saying that we fucking didn't do it yet. I'm a daily, you can't fool me.
That's Michael Blow. The round belongs to Oxygen. Confirmed here. 6th picked up in TSM.
He is here. He is here frequently.
Find a way to stop this.
He is here frequently.
Yeah, things are starting to get a little bit interesting, but we've only really seen one full buy defensively from TSM so far. Now this time
Why did he get timed out?
Operator in Seven's hands.
Bossa, bro.
Certainly an added X factor.
He times out whoever he wants.
Having Seekers and the Thrash. In fact, both teams had that all at their disposal. Redux also having the Showstopper.
I actually feel like if I was to be watching my stream in this moment, I could fall asleep perfectly to it.
No way, Redux just
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just soothing, it feels.
So 1-for-1 trade.
I could just be tired though.
Inside the utility. We may get a look to get that spike planted out in the open, but they can't quite find the damage.
It's relaxing.
Esports counting their blessings there.
It's like a
been dealt with, so has Mitch. Things are even.
Extra competitive ranked game, you know?
On top of these.
Indeed, we have Seekers through the tech. There's a couple of players over towards U-Haul. Snakebite going down and trying to stop them from being able to peek. The Thrash comes back out.
Oh, the combination!
Top of the Snakebite, really denying any hope.
Oh my goodness gracious, they've done it. George, prepare the articles. God damn it. These teams fucking can't close the fucking leads.
Back away, and Oxygen Esports, they just keep marching forward.
Bro!
Yeah, the only good news is at least 7 keeps the op in play.
I was like fucking SpongeBob SquarePants, bro.
He's going to be able to save the Phantom, so they might be able to work around these carried over weapons.
I think 7 used the Blade Storm.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're correct.
Yeah, I think he popped it there right at the end, and yeah, it's gone here in this one. So
at least the
it
op,
hurts
though.
even more.
At least the
op is big, yeah.
And they do get a rifle on the Corey to go along, saying Kampeki's Nature and Gamon are a little.
Bro, you guys aren't even talking about the game, let alone me, dude.
Redux,
like, if you guys were talking about the game, I would be talking about it too.
Entry tool coming into
I actually blame you guys.
I'm going to call the timeout here. What in the world is Scuba doing?
What's Scuba doing? Hold on.
Is he
elephant? Is that an elephant?
What is that?
Scuba. An elephant?
It's come to
like
life.
An Easter bunny? Oh, it is an elephant, isn't it?
You really don't know your animals.
Well, I couldn't tell because it was so blurry on the front side of its face. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, clearly an elephant.
But yeah.
Love that. I love when, obviously, like during these timeouts, we've seen that player cams pop up and stuff like that. Or even when players kind of understand, hey, I'm in a 1v3 with just a sheriff. The observers are probably on me. So, and they do something goofy. They put on a nice little show for us. I really enjoy that. I enjoy the fourth wall break.
What's up with Redux curtains?
True.
What's he hiding back there?
I guess like I attribute them to be like robots.
Bruno, is that where's your camera?
And they're just so focused.
He's hiding his camera behind his monitor.
Humans. And also, I don't know if that's a little bit
called
of foreshadowing,
Windows?
but we've seen a lot of
Who asked
stuffed
you?
animals on teams that have found big victories. So who knows? Maybe that stuffed element is
I still think we're eventually going to get an agent that is going to be like some type of like witch doctor thing that controls all the stuffed animals that we see on all the maps about.
Ooh.
Yeah. I thought it would be what Gecko does, but they create a whole new animals for him. But I'm telling you, the stuffed animals, they're going to get put in play somehow. Some weird voodoo stuff or something. Going to be a character from New Orleans, Louisiana. And it's going to be voodoo stuffed animal stuff. Calling it.
See, now they're definitely not doing it.
Yeah, definitely not. You like the
idea,
idea, though.
Side of the box. Yeah,
honestly,
I like the idea of like if you knew where Corey was, you could send one of the worms underground to like tremor up underneath him without being hurt or something of the sort. I think something cool there. This is a scare spot though for Wingman. It could get spammed. Oh, the judge doesn't land. I mean, that L-shaped box You can shoot through it. Unfortunately, TSM don't, and that sets Oxygen up now. In a pretty good post plant. We know they have the lineup available. Meanwhile,
But TSM are actually going to lose this game. Like, I'm not even going to jinx this because I think it's done. I just did the math in my head. And based off the economy and the current situation with the rounds given to Oxygen, this match is actually done 13-10. No joke. It's actually just 13-10.
Yeah. TSM are just running for the hills.
They just have no way to retake this. I mean,
they all died too. Holy
positioning Oxygen have, and they're not even going to get away. Scuba there in the back lines, cutting off that fallback, and Oxygen come up huge. They're only 2 away from tying this thing up, and the credits are starting to become sparse for TSM. The sweep is real.
Tarik, I don't care that I got timed out. You reading my messages made my entire day. ILY Tarik, I clipped that entire thing. LMAO.
It's been pretty dominant from Oxygen on the attacking side.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it in the economy. You know, you lose 4 players in killing 5 every round. You're going to be struggling to buy back into the rounds coming, and well, 7,000 credits for everybody.
What's TSM doing, bro? Where are they going?
Tired of playing the game where they just allow Oxygen Esports to plant, so they look.
Little bro did the same push Oxygen did, and Oxygen reacted the same exact way they did.
Yeah, just absorbing the pressure.
You would think one team would know how the other team reacts and have another person over here. That would be crazy, though.
Similar story to last round. They have a similar plant, post-plant positioning on the Oxygen side of things. Paint shells come in right off the rip there from Redux. That stopped that defuse from going through, and now Verno has the mosh.
Little bro, this is a good time to throw that molly.
Once again, cover the spike and a showstopper. I mean, that's ripped apart though. Holy cow, 7.
Wow.
Holy fuck, it's raining mollies. They have Viper molly, Brim molly, Gecko molly, Ray's nade. Ray's ult doesn't really count. Holy fuck, bro. And they still lost. Keck W, bro. I fucking love watching NA, dude. Fucking love watching NA.
Wow, that was wild. You thought with Verno having the Mosh lineup and kind of just how the round was playing out, that Oxygen were
actually has so many molly lineups though.
Working towards that tie game situation, but TSM launched back into action. They completely
I wonder if any of them missed.
The showstopper before it could
the Brim molly and the Gecko molly buy a lot of time. And then if they have the Viper lineups too, like that should cover the whole, like almost the entire plant.
It forced Verno into a tougher spot.
Why is it so orange in Little Bro's room? Is it?
The Viper spit coming into this round.
The problem with that though is, I mean, 7. Talk about
Damn it,
heroics.
bro.
To be able to do that again.
This remote is not working.
I mean, the dude just walked in and started collecting heads. I don't know how many more times TSM can find that favor.
7 playing a new
Am I dumb? What the fuck does Keck W mean? Oh, you're not dumb, bro.
Been used yet this whole game. It's one of those situations where, like, normally you check
not in the
loop,
loop, I guess.
When you've been conditioned to not have to worry about it all game long, and then right in a critical moment, someone's there.
We saw you, bro. We saw you, bro.
Also finding the Viper here. That is awful for nature. Corey keeps him alive. Rustin
Holy fuck, Rustin is insane, bro.
Apart in this hold for TSM.
Yeah.
Tony, if you can hear me, extend your contract pronto.
Clearing 7's boosted position.
Ask for a contract extension right away and tell them no termination.
Great follow-up.
Because this guy is gunning for your spot.
And that is going to put it to 9-11 with TSM just trying to hold on to these weapons again. Their economy not in the greatest shape.
If this map goes OT, one non-sub will be banned. At random. At random. Doesn't matter if you're chatting. Doesn't matter if you're following. Doesn't even matter if you have a Twitch account. We will ban someone at random regardless of anything. It could be you. Yes, you, motherfucker. I know you hear me. I don't give a fuck if you don't have a Twitch account. You could get fucking banned.
It's going to hurt not having anything. Oh, and Mitch spots just the smallest glimpse of the hairline there for the Sky. And Campecchi also loses his weapon.
Yeah, you're saying you don't care? But guess what? I don't care either.
I guess you could say taking place here within this.
Sorry, I'm
map.
tired. I'm getting like kind of delirious and shit. I'm waiting to like, dude, this is gonna go the distance. I was gonna go to my mom's house to go eat there, but like,
for TSM,
bro, like I think dinner time's like past. It's fucking 9 p.m., dude. It's not. It's 9 p.m., bro. God damn it, dude. God damn it! I didn't order food. No. Sick invite. I actually didn't even let her know either, so I was gonna just kind of show up and like assume there's food. Like they have to be eating something.
Seven gonna follow it through the teleporter, find that early.
I was just gonna show up and eat whatever they had.
But the spike's been planted. I mean, the teeter-totter's great from Oxygen.
Yep. Again, they have a good read of where they're being pushed, where
Dexter,
TSM
yeah,
are taking space, and so they know.
The
where
thing is, this match could go for like, I might not get there by midnight. Bro, these guys are interrupting my family dinner, dude. These pros don't care.
There it is, couple headshots to the back of Verno's head. Seven gonna catch one onto Redux, and TSM. Heroism is what it took to find their first round on defense, and they might be able to do it again as Rustin hang on. Plays the
You got Brimo, bro. You got Brimo. Play back.
The Incendiary gets so much.
Oh, I'll tell you what to hold. 3, 2, do it now.
Checkmate. Yep. Check. And
Could GMD have tanked it?
Spike's halfway. Can he get back in? No, he
Could he have tanked it? It was halved. Someone do the math. He was full HP. He was already on the bomb as well.
He did have a slow start.
I thought he could have stuck it.
Kind of everyone did on Oxygen when it came to the first half.
But since GMD's my boy, and since I fuck with him, y'all are wrong. He could not have stuck it. And for you to think that is very iron of you. You're absolutely wrong, bro. You are absolutely fucking wrong. There's no way in hell he could have stuck that. You know how fast the Brimhold hits you? Like, you have to respect the fact that he tried to save his gun.
Had another big one where he had like a double kill from Closet on a retake. So he's had some big moments. Mitch is having some big moments as well. And so here we go.
He lost his gun anyway? Bro,
TSM,
who the fuck do you think you are, bro?
Here pretty quickly. He's starting to run out of buy rounds.
Yeah, light armor? Oh, okay, that's actually a good call. If he had light armor, then
So cute, man.
yeah, he definitely couldn't have. I think full armor, he had a chance. Irons would have stuck it and won. Irons would have stuck it because they wouldn't know how to react.
Spit in your face.
By the time they realized they were in the Brimholds,
You know what I mean?
it would have been too late for them to even like get off the spike.
Yeah.
Like they would have been dead or defused.
The spit isn't awesome. Good teleports. Okay, we match it. Aggression out towards A, leaving this B site. Seven's giving himself up.
He's in
What
trouble.
do with it here, though? Yeah, in trouble. Flashed up, not taken down.
Little bro thinks
just
he's
yet.
Foon.
He's gonna be the only defender here on the B site now. Corey just around the corner.
Oh,
first
Scuba.
up, ready for that. Thrash now for the information.
See anyone?
That's a handful, but the pain shells, the util
Oh,
is
no.
also good to keep this defense
That
off
old.
the site for now. And guess what? Scuba's just locked it down with the pit.
Yeah, very forward pivot.
Oh my
Extends
god,
into back
150
calls.
this
He's
fucking
already
gun?
reaping the benefits of that with the
Bro, if it
short
was
out.
250,
Stuff the
check his money.
Phantom.
No, I can still afford it. But
And it's
surely
looking
we
like
changed
Oxygen are
something about
to
that
wrap
shit,
the bow
no?
on a tie situation. Rustin has that Molotov as well. Doesn't land exactly the way that he wanted to, but it'll do the trick.
I don't know.
Defense
I want to
backs off,
sleep,
stays
but I don't know if I
11, so
should.
we're square, 11 all.
So a good way to decide if you should be asleep right
I'd say I
now
didn't expect this.
is
I
if
mean,
A, you have
these
to
two
wake up in the
teams
morning.
Very close in
B,
the rankings, very close in the standings. They're
you're tired.
first time playing against each other.
Or
was
C,
also a very close
you don't have a
game,
prime
win all
sub,
three
and
maps.
also you've gotten, you know, I don't know where I was going with that.
Got him. And TSM, every time they try and save their weapons, just
Lost my touch.
have not been allowed.
Lost my prime
Nature
touch sellout.
will hopefully Rustin on the hunt. Nature finds a kill, no response behind it. So one weapon brought
11-11.
into
What was the
this
score here?
next round, but the winner of this one will force
9-3?
that point here on Bind. A reminder, 10-2 at the half for team.
10-2?
They've only picked up one since then. We'll see if they can match the two.
These motherfuckers.
This has just been the day of attacking halves.
God
Like,
damn
every
it, bro.
Every attacking half.
These
has been
motherfuckers
superb.
practice one half in their
Each team we've
scrims?
seen so
What the
far tonight.
fuck happens on their
defense has
defense during
definitely been
scrims?
struggling
Do they normally
for
get
all
rounds? Or they lose the same fashion?
Just one defensive round so far from TSM. And I mean, look at this. Even this one's kind of tough. You got Gamon on the
We should go to sleep. We should go to
Spectre, so
sleep.
not the most
Hey, what do you mean you should
ideal
go to sleep? We should go to sleep. I lost you there. But if you want to wait for me to go to sleep, for you to go to sleep, I'll let you know when I go to sleep. It won't be yet, but I'll let you know.
The benefits of all of that, right? The rewards are taking the shower space. It's been so lucrative for them.
Yep, Dizzy gonna get reclaimed here by Verno. Trying to maintain this A split threat. It's a little bit of aggression here from
Anti-strat isn't a thing in
Short
T2,
A,
period. Full caps, LMAO. Alright, that was not that funny, bro. That was not that funny.
corner, just make sure it's clear so they can cross.
But I'm laughing because you think it was. I'm only laughing because you think it was that funny.
Laid up towards a short Redux, gonna find another kill. Verno Able to get that spike planted. Wingman doing its job once more. TSM. I mean, do they continue to fight this? Campeki slowly coming up.
No.
Wingman dealt with Corey on the other side, and Redux.
You know what I would respect more? Is if he swung out before, little bro.
Now try his hand as Campeki.
Little bro comes out after.
Scuba. Again, the angles. Are they ready for it? Scuba falls. Tap onto the spike. 7 here. 7 gone.
This is embarrassing.
Campeki against the world.
Really?
Esports, it's not just taking the site, it's the ability to hold it on the back end.
It is kind of right. 10-2 half, bro?
He does so, but it's his lifeless body.
I call a Kerrigan level attack side. I call a Kerrigan level attack side, and you sons of bitches can't put together 3 measly fucking rounds?
Looking a lot like it, man. I mean,
3 little fucking measly rounds?
I love this little switch that they do inside.
Can't imagine how pissed off GMD is.
Frags, you see Rustin take a swing, throw a couple of bullets down, and then let's
Have they called a tactical pause? They have, right?
Bait and switch. It's the finer details where this team play of Oxygen is actually coming together. And again, I think a lot of it
Mind
is
your
because
language,
even though
please?
they've made a roster change, so to speak, and some role swaps, they've done so within the organization, right?
Ain't wrong.
Like they brought in an assistant coach who's familiar with the team, has helped build the team's game plans. You know, him coming in as a player, it's a little bit more of a seamless transition, you know.
TSM equal, throw some more. TSM equal Tarik, save me, little bro.
Read from Oxygen. Corey says, guys, I'm top fragging. My Phantom
I don't think I can save him.
shining. Let me fight for showers control, and nobody's home. Up towards A short. Oxygen Esports take all of this space, and we'll see how ready for this TSM are. Because I don't know if they're trying to find this read, or if they're looking to rotate GMD. Walking into the Lion's Den. Verno just around the corner. Shorty. Queued up, but not even just yet. Verno finds the first. Corey there on the trade. Is he expecting another? Redux on the other side. Flashes come through. Here comes the showstopper, though, trying to run.
You don't chase that?
Down. Redux.
You don't chase that? I run in there and die. I run in there and die before I shoot that on the floor.
The corner things that have been a little bit too scary. And now Nature out on an island as he tries to cross over to Showers.
Good snake bite there to keep Showers' position.
Why did I stand up?
Allow the safe passage of this plant. It's a smart move from Scuba.
Tarik, Corey went from 16-4 to 22-15. Bro, Corey's my friend, and I only read that because I fuck with you, Texas. I fuck with you, Texas. But like, you're giving me a bad look right now.
Get some control back onto the side itself. Scuba still holding a key position though inside.
Can't talk.
Need to break through.
Oh my god, the reverse choke.
It's all up to Rustin.
Bro.
He's been good before.
We
but
did.
He already uses incendiary.
Bro, you guys deserve to qualify, bro. Are you fucking like, you know what I'm saying or no?
Just gonna stick this one the whole way.
Bro, these mother. My family dinner.
Just when you thought they couldn't, push to the brink, and we're headed to overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Just when you thought Oxygen had them. Just when they were dominating the half for such a long time, somehow, some way, TSM fit the final round through to put us into overtime here on our opening map. I mean,
it's poetic.
It's so crazy. Like, it's like, where's it been all half long? And then they just get it done right when they need to most. What a marathon of a night. All the maps. Got ourselves our second overtime. Fighting hard here deep in split 2 to try and get them playoff spots, man.
Yeah, one of these teams gonna be able to join the good soup up top. It'll be, I believe, 4 teams at 2-1 after this series. And which will it be? Operator in the hands of Redux here. No real way out. And as the wall goes
Who deserves
down,
to win at this point?
And that right there, I mean, that's the game plan, right? Hey,
So who's getting banned?
And it's been
Oh,
gone
yeah.
to a 7. No more fragging power.
Fuck, we gotta ban
First
someone.
defensive op we've seen all game.
Does anyone volunteer as tribute?
Had one at one point.
7 had one.
One enemy remaining.
Why are we even talking about TSM?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Down to 53 HP.
Whoa, we can't ban everybody, guys. What the fuck is going on here?
But it does not feel possible through the smoke. Of course, it's poetic once more for Redux.
Ban anyone who said not me. Because they don't fucking respect and support the other chatters. Everyone who said me was willing to sacrifice themselves. The people who said not me are selfish. Ban everyone who said not me.
In overtime, first time we've seen Redux have an
What the fuck? You guys are spamming not me now?
He pulls it out in one of the most rare occurrences
confused,
where
bro.
you have limited credits in
I'm
OT.
extremely
spin.
confused and
It's gonna, you know, limit your armor capabilities, and he pulls it out and finds a hat trick to put them up ahead.
Okay, Keck W if you want TSM to win. Lol W if you want Oxygen to win.
Boy, oh boy. Here we go again. Can Oxygen finish it off again? The attacking side's the favorite side for both these squads. And
I see more
Oxygen
TSM
pulls the big
fans.
defensive round.
Not gonna lie, I see more
Is that
TSM
enough?
fans. Could just be Keck W fans too. Who knows?
Of course, they're expecting this. Dizzy gonna get shot down. Not
It's working. Keep Keck Wing. Keep Keck Wing. It's working. What are you doing though, bro?
Oh, he can't get away though. Mosh should pop. And there goes
Spike
the head.
down
But
A.
Seven finds his way through the teleporter, collects a kill.
Lol W hold strong.
Crazier things have
2v4, you still have a
It's
chance.
unfortunate for Scuba and Rustin because they do not have.
This is what we resorted to.
Fallen inside the teleporter.
Oh boy.
Wait, Spike's in TP?
That's tough. That is tough. Things you hate to see if you're an Oxygen fan.
The Spike's in TP?
That's just.
They left the Spike in TP?
Just a round, rather. I
That's
should say.
done, though, yeah.
In the TP?
Everyone learn how to play defense all of a sudden.
They have to go around to open it?
You don't want to stretch the playbook too thin. Now they're
Switching
turning
sides.
the page and showing us a bit more.
Overtime.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Caster's typing. Caster's typing. Players are not following script again. Players are not following script again. What should we do? Should we keep casting like normal?
The team that was making a comeback, that was G2
We're gonna call
Esports,
attack from the Oxygen side. We'll talk to the players. Give us a second.
Done. They made the
Shit
comeback
is
come all the
so
way
scripted.
through
It's
from their 9-3
crazy.
half. They close out Pearl. We'll see if, I guess Oxygen was the team that was making the comeback. Then they had the lead towards the end. TSM pushes to overtime. So if we're sticking to the earlier script, it means Oxygen should get it done here in the next 2 rounds. But I don't know what to believe anymore, man.
I don't know what to believe anymore either.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas, out of speculation.
The casters seem pissed too.
When you get this deep, when you get this
Casters
lost
are
in the
mad as
sauce,
well.
it's kind of just sit back and enjoy the ride. You know what I mean?
Casters just typing to
That's really
production.
all I can say. It
Yo,
was
I
a
thought we were
game
gonna
that
be done
was
by 10. Like
dominated by 2 10-round attacking
it's only
halves.
first map.
And now we're in the OT after TSM just found that final round to get us here. We go equal to the first OT. Now we're in the second set of OT. Oxygen take the time out here. Curious if they're going to go for the operator again on Redux. Indeed, they do.
10-2, he said it.
Do they want to change it up? That's a good question.
10-2. I know, bro. I know.
Yeah, out towards A for now, at the very least.
Oh my god, dude.
Keywords for now. We'll see when those rotates do come through. Like Rustin could be the first to do so. Dizzy's out. Oh,
Guys, we fall for the same shit every time. Time after time again.
Corey there for the trades. Wingman's out. Mosh goes down. Verno inside of it. The dude they expect is here. Corey's been dealt with.
Down,
That's your planter down. GMD on the trade. The rest of the attack now. Made their way up through Hookah. They drop down on the site. Rustin gonna have to try and hang on. Expect the player to go up top. Finally gets that goal.
Oh.
Rustin does it again, but needs to do it once more with 30 HP. It's all up to GMD.
GMD? If there's ever a time,
but
if there's ever a
hold
place,
the hurt in front of him.
Yeah, the only thing going his way is he's got a little bit of time and he's got the spike in his possession. But outside of that, everything's stacked against him here. Rustin did such a great job holding the back end of this site. Yamal trying to clear corners, trying to find a way back in. He is finding nothing. Oxygen playing so disciplined right now, not giving him any
30
looks.
seconds left.
Just playing together inside the back calls, willing to just play the
fuck the plant, little bro. Play for stats here.
It will come down to that, but again, I just love how
Flank,
they
flank, 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 flank.
come on anything.
Fuck, bro. My bad. I overcome.
Man.
Nice try. All right. It's okay. We've been playing better on defense, honestly. Like, neither team.
The site.
Actually, no. We haven't been playing good on defense. I can't even say that.
Reason, both of these teams have just as many defense rounds in overtime as they did in regulation.
Switching sides.
Classic.
Match point.
Well, I guess Oxygen does. I don't know yet about TSM. If they get it here, then they would have just as many.
Yes.
One enemy remaining.
Man, also the goal, right? For Verno to push through the mosh pit on the other side of the sky smoke and find that
Is
kill
this
on
about
Corey.
who wants to win more?
Huge, man. It's Oxygen are pulling out
Or who
the
wants to
risky
lose
plays and they're
less?
paying
Think
off.
about that for a second.
So can they finish the job? That's the big question now. They're on the attacking side against been the favored side all day long.
That hurt my brain.
Little bit of action here over at Garden. Both teams kind of poking around here at Long B. Trailblazer comes out. Redux trying to play off of it. Dizzy gets sent through, so Garden gets cleared out, but the defense still making some good rotations, and Corey gets a huge dink on the Scuba.
Hold on, what was he looking at?
Doesn't find.
Was he watching the flank or
kill,
looking
though,
at the
and
wall?
You are gonna be very sad if that comes back to haunt you.
Yeah,
I mean, he must have been watching the
options
flank.
gathered up here outside B. They could easily make the transport.
He's trying to do a pixel lineup? Looked like he was picking his nose.
Nature is waiting on the other side inside showers if that were to happen. Guiding Light confirms the presence is still here. Smokes go down on the elbow. They're looking to press, it looks like.
Ooh, Wingman's coming. There's players behind it. Redux gets dealt with.
Might as well go again. Why the fuck not?
Protects his trusty companion.
These
Before he finds
motherfuckers,
some
bro.
spray, just spotting the legs of Rustin, and Wingman on the opposite side doesn't quite find the same value. Verno.
I gotta order food, bro. These guys are going map 3 triple OT, dude. There's no family dinner to go
Kill
to.
that you would have liked to have had moments ago.
These motherfuckers will play all night, bro.
Nature to do it, Verno. Tosses out his flag.
Oh!
And Verno gets it done. That is how we close out Bind.
Oh my God. I thought for a brief moment that he was going to get screwed on that thrash timing, but he makes it happen. What a clutch from Verno to end the game. What a way to finish us off.
I guess I won't order food then. Okay, then turn up.
Clutch in the end from Verno. Dizzy's steps out, doubles up, and then thrashes his way across the finish line. A wild game, a crazy
I looked down for my phone to order food. This motherfucker 1v3'd.
But in the end, Oxygen come out on top on TSM's map pick of Bind, with Haven around the corner, a map that Oxygen have typically been very successful on. So I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about how things are going right now.
Yeah, wow. Again, the heroics for TSM is what pushed them into overtime, but wasn't enough once we got there. Both teams winning defensive rounds in overtime some way, somehow, and then eventually it's not even that trusty A-hit.
I feel sick to my stomach.
It's finally
I don't know if it's because I didn't eat or...
Rustin also, you mentioned
Was it actually 10-2? Are we sure? Because it didn't feel like it. Because I feel like...
So beautiful.
I feel like, no joke, on the comeback, they skipped a couple rounds on the top of the screen and we didn't see it, bro. I'm pretty sure they skipped 2 or 3 rounds on the comeback. Like, no joke, bro. Was that consecutive 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I could have sworn they skipped 1 or 2 numbers there.
Yeah.
When we were looking.
Yeah, neither of those can lock you down. And we talked about kind of implications of this first map. We
Something's
didn't know
fishy
what
here,
to
bro.
expect, but we do know that map 2 does look pretty good for Oxygen. And if they were going to close it out in 2-0 fashion,
It's Dust keyboard.
by winning.
Dust, we hear your keyboard. We know you're typing. We hear you typing.
After this
Don't act like you're not. He can type without looking at his keyboard, bro.
With eBay refurbished,
Did you see him? He was looking at the webcam while he was typing. We know you're typing. We know you're chatting. We don't know who you're chatting with, but we know you're chatting.
To like new for up to 50% off.
Twitch Prime sub 3-minute ad. Honestly, I feel like everyone's warmed up now. Can we skip the break? Like, the players are hot, dude. The players are hot. Don't let them cool off. Get them back in the server, dude. I'm hot. Throw me in there. That emote. Duck ass. All right, I'm on my break. Entertain each other in the chat.
Strength and guidance, all that I'm wishing for my friends. Nobody makes it from my ends. I had to bust up the silence. You know you gotta stick by me. Soon as you see the text, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time, and that's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold.
Ain't no way I'm gonna eat a salad right now. I don't watch Daily Dose while we wait. I'm done. I haven't watched the last couple of new videos. Add to queue, add to queue.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This has to be the dumbest driver ever. These people said that they were just following their GPS and it said to turn into the water.
There's a line in the front of the boat. Sean, show me the swimming going.
Wait, there's no way she's smiling, bro. I would be freaking the fuck out. She turned into the water.
This video got 20 million views on Instagram.
Bro, and do the thug shake.
The what shake?
Do the thug shake.
What's that?
The thug shake.
I don't know what that is.
What is the thug shake?
This person got an injection in their eye, and you can actually see the medicine move around.
Don't want any trouble.
Have an emote of it? What the fuck?
Stay away. I'm just trying to go to the bathroom. Oh, no!
These people painted their entire bathroom using mood ring paint, so the paint changes color depending on the temperature.
I'm good though, personally. But that's cool though. Oh, it's fucked.
This poor guy lost his pizza in the wind, but he still ate it anyways.
Bro.
Hold on, y'all, because I had to swoop back around real quick. I know for a fact these did not draw the front of their whip.
Ain't no way.
If you give emus a ball, they will have no idea what to do. A cockroach showed up at this fashion show.
What the fuck? What the
I have never
fuck?
heard the sound of a butterfly's wings before.
Dang. This man's levitating.
So this video got 150 million views on TikTok.
Holy shit.
I told you no.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This school bus driver had a medical issue and passed out while driving. A 13-year-old student managed to stop the bus and save the day. The driver was taken to the hospital and made a full recovery.
You can throw a tennis ball, or you can launch one.
So this is kind of cool. People are now using AI to edit their YouTube videos. This is what it looks like in real time.
Holy cow. That is insane.
This person was at a concert when the lasers from the show destroyed their phone camera.
That's fucked.
These people were doing a podcast when this guy dressed up as Jesus suddenly showed up.
This is it's just some holy water.
I feel like you shouldn't drink that out.
I agree. He just turned water into wine. It's legitimately wine.
Legitimately wine. Okay.
One of my subscribers pulled up to an intersection and saw these lights putting on a show.
Bro, someone hacked the lights.
The son was a little suspicious of his mom.
You have a friend that has a lake house? Is your friend a man? He's a man with a lake house. He'll let us stay at his lake house?
For free.
No.
I agree. That's not. I don't know.
What you doing over there?
He started from the beginning.
Baby boy, what are you doing?
This deer is pregnant, and you can see the baby move inside
Gabby's
the
only here
mom.
for Daily Dose. Respect.
This guy made himself his own hovercraft. A lizard fell into a pool and lost consciousness, but a firefighter was close by and started giving CPR.
He's breathing on his own.
What?
We've done CPR.
We've done Oh my god, he's swallowing.
Because of the CPR, the firefighter saved his life.
Wow.
So I learned something new today. The people crossing the southern border to get into the United States are not exclusively from Central and South America. Many of these people come from all over the world. In this case, this Border Patrol agent found these people that came all the way from India to try and seek refuge in the United States.
Came from India, Mumbai, Gujarati.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
So, what was their plan on how to cross?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This mouse was smart enough to set off the trap using a stick.
You can swim it, but Border Patrol patrols it a lot.
This experiment is called a Rubin's tube.
I want to
The
miss pistol this
purpose
time.
is to show the relationship between sound waves and sound pressure.
Oh wow.
Give me the baby cry.
Oh my god.
Can you do that beep beep? Oh, what's your favorite sound?
This pizza man had to make a delivery at a military base and stopped to show respect when the bugle started playing. This ostrich kept bothering this giraffe.
Kicked him. I don't think the ostrich was supposed to be there.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, the ostrich wasn't hurt. I found a YouTuber that makes incredibly realistic cakes.
Seen these before. Not of a face though. My god.
Someone was
Oh my
driving
God.
when they hit a bobcat with their car. The Bobcat was somehow completely unharmed, but was stuck inside the front of the car.
Oh, wow. Wow! Whoa,
This is a tick full of blood.
How did
The
he
limbs
finesse
of
that
all
so well? What
arachnids
the
are controlled by blood pressure. So this person realized that squeezing the abdomen of the tick will make their legs move. Does anyone know how this works?
What the fuck is this?
The engine of this motorcycle is so well made that this cup of water hardly moves at all. These construction workers needed to slide over this giant bridge. The way they did it was using regular dish soap from a grocery store. Soap is very slippery and it gets the job done.
Oh, wow. That's fucking insane. The fuck?
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, I think this is about to start, right?
Jet, that's more than half his games are play on that agent. So, you know, this is a map where he should be able to flex that and be in his comfort zone. This is where Rustin can probably get back to playing that Killjoy, which we saw him play very well when he played that one series filling in. So it kind of goes both ways, I guess, Bach, as far as what you're talking about with the whole duelist story.
Yeah, I do want to add, I liked what I saw. Although 7 hasn't had the best performances, I liked what I saw from TSM, the way that they were working him in. They had a really cool pistol strat where a player inside garage, 7 alone up towards B, the rest of the team out towards C. 7 dashes in, a cloud burst. It didn't work in that round necessarily, but then they went back to it and they found a timing for it to work, right? So now that they've had I expected them to go away from their Ascent comp because the Viper didn't work. I expected them to change some things, and in week 2, they didn't change anything at all. And now that we're in week 3, there's just more time for them to cement what could very well just be timing things, right? That's making this Jet not necessarily work for 7.
Well, we'll have to see what they decide to do as the agent select is ready here for our second map. Oxygen riding a bit of a high as they come off a map 1 victory in overtime after a massive deficit. We'll see what they decide to bring to the table here for map number 2. It's all yours.
Ooh, and a change already? I don't know if that's much of a change. GMD, we've already seen GMD on the Astra here.
I don't think I'm going to go to my...
Earlier, the last time that we saw it, and then the rest of the pieces will fall where they lie. And the changes that we are expecting for Oxygen Esports does or
it's
that
it's gonna be late.
Jet, that Rustin Killjoy, which again expected, not much change there.
No, I mean, this is basically the same composition they have been playing for a while now. I guess, you know, again, they were playing Omen for a bit, and then they were playing, I think, Astra kind of in the qualifier stage. But in general, it's the composition you'd expect them to play. So no real shockers there. And then TSM, as far as they're concerned, I mean, this is the exact same composition that they played.
Damn, so Rustin's in for good, it looks like.
Matchup on Haven against Turtle Troop, which is a very close game. Or no, I think I have it the wrong way around. It was M80, excuse me. So again, no real surprises. Kind of what we expected.
Just go, man. Fuck this game. No, I mean, I'm just gonna finish the match. I'm gonna eat when my food gets here, and then I'm gonna try to go to sleep after an hour.
Rustin in, all that good stuff. I was thinking, Rustin,
I want to be
Verno,
asleep
Redux,
by midnight if I can.
Outside of having your coach in the mix, and outside of how everybody's been playing and comfortability on certain agents, those are, you know, 3 players,
tomorrow,
the core 3 from Oxygen Academy. So maybe there's an extra layer of comfortability with them playing.
If I can fall asleep by midnight,
keeping,
no joke.
Incorporated.
And I know I say this, but
at the very least,
if I can fall asleep by midnight and like wake up early,
the same like they were previously, there's got to be 3 players.
I want to try to stream before the matches start, like play ranked before. But I don't know, like,
why we've seen.
I mean, I should be able to fall asleep. Sometimes I just fucking can't sleep, and then sometimes I just fucking knock out.
At the end of the day,
I'm tired as fuck today, so I
definitely
should. Let's see. Tomorrow I want to make an effort to try to stream before the match.
Back to Jet these last couple of series, so we need to see him.
I'll definitely be live for the match, and then
again,
before I'm gonna try. I'm gonna actually try my best
in this role once again after
tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Playing that layoff as a Sentinel for a bit.
I always say that shit. No, I don't. I always say that shit, and then I say I'm not going to.
Alone too.
But now I'm seeing that there's a chance.
At least he's getting a rotation, and he's focusing back.
I'll check that out.
At just the right time. So.
Okay, here we go. Pistol round.
All things considered.
Once I get my food, I think I'll also...
Dart queued up. Tossed out for the side hit.
Look up a little. Oh my god, he's ignoring the jet in sight.
Is 7 on the site. Good flashpoint. Redux though on the front line. Deals with Corey. Making
Wow.
2. Verno here for the 3rd.
I like his move here, right?
Pick up right where they left off.
Jet bashes into sight. He hugs the sight box and isolates his teammates in the back because they won't expect him to be peeking from that angle.
But it is just that. Only a moment.
Really well done.
Take the pistol.
You gotta love what Redux does there decision-making wise. He knows that there's a player inside the smoke being revealed, but instead of dealing with that, he just ignores it and then focuses on long A and winds up doubling up. His teammate actually has his pack and gets the frag on that first player.
Oh, match tomorrow? Yeah,
that was some good team play, some good decision-making from Redux in kind of a tight situation. Good rotation, obviously, from Verno to help him out. And so pistol goes the way of Oxygen. They will buy up pretty heavy here. 3 Bulldogs, a Judge, and a Spectre. That shot.
Oh, there's a pretty decent chance that...
And that one hurts. These Bulldogs just became vandals, basically.
Well, let's see. It's still early days. Can't jump the gun.
Nature being tucked away in the corner. Redux and Mitch to find the first.
I'm definitely jumping the gun.
We'll battle back for 1, but still worse for Ware. And Becky forfeits his life inside A main. Spike planted, so credits the way of TSM.
Not bad for TSM.
Credits is really all it's going to be.
Oh, nice shot. Redux looks on, huh?
In way of death, GMD kills Verno over the shoulder of Redux, but just not enough. An Alt Orb in way of kills, in way of plant, but now one in way of diffuse is Oxygen. Good to find their second round.
Yeah, and they'll be able to reclaim all of the most expensive weapons that they purchased on this quote-unquote
Celtics game is like super close the whole time, I feel, right?
Redux even has Blade Storm, so you can actually drop this Bulldog to somebody else, use the Blade Storm, and that gives them an even...
I haven't been watching, but
bonus, I guess you could call it.
Looks like they've been
not the firepower, not being stuck on too many SMGs. And so that is, you know, just pretty efficiently handled rounds is what I'm getting at from Oxygen here. As Mitch will get frenzied just to make sure he has full utility. Again, Redux will go Blade Storm Sheriff. He dropped that Bulldog over as we got TSM on full rifles.
Oh my god. Tomorrow's exciting though. Sentinels EG and our match.
Ooh, what a freak.
It just doesn't care.
Nope.
So it's bonus round for Oxygen
that
here.
Young boldness. He's going to be able to fall back safely.
And I mean, just to get Kempeki out of there, getting a star used just to plop down a smoke so that way Redux doesn't find a kill on the way out. That is, I mean, he's already done a lot. And he traded his tailwind for it.
Yep. Now they're able to rotate, double up on the garage defense. Verno still keeping tabs on the B push. How much does Redux want to do here? I mean, he is getting real bold. They know that turret's out there, though, so he's not going to push too far. Attack now.
Someone just WebMD'd Melatonin.
A hit here, but Corey going to threaten in some garage control with this owl drone.
Oh, can you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't 5 milligrams of melatonin a lot?
Just trying to kill the owl drone right there. It would have taken Mitch a second. With that aftershock forcing him out, it means
shouldn't
that
you take like
also goes
a very small amount?
Good timing.
Like 1.
The turret. Oh, beautiful paranoia followed up by good damage from Rustin, but 30 seconds
to be clear,
TSM still have time to find their way onto the site.
My melatonin are 5 milligrams, but I usually break them up because
jump peek over the top will spot Kempeki, but he cannot.
Oh, it's too much.
In the damage, Nature and Corey secure things here on the A side. It's now the rotators. Redux were once best friends inside the garage.
My wife takes 40 milligrams. Holy fuck!
And Pecky gonna make sure that.
Yeah, I guess 5 is nothing.
I thought when Rustin got the.
Why do you take anything to sleep? I don't take melatonin to sleep. I only take it on nights I need to go to sleep.
Company would be able to actually hold down this A site. I mean, Scuba's doing a great job.
I can't fall asleep.
Around the smoke and staying alive, but in the end, he got found.
So
out.
here and there.
TSM clamped down on the site here on their first buy. And they will ultimately come out on top, likely with 3 players surviving, unless Mitch can somehow grab an exit. Obviously, he's looking to go down at the spike.
I don't take it. I mean, I don't take it like regularly.
Just trying to see if he can grab one with them, but not going to happen. Corey will finish it off instead. So TSM win against the bonus of Oxygen, and they do so surviving with 3 players. So pretty well handled, all said and done. Now Redux has the operator.
Full gun around here.
Full rifles across the board for the rest of Oxygen. And here's where the real game begins.
The real game. Redux.
Strike. 1 to 5.
Seemingly the only one that's really been playing right now.
Yeah,
6
you definitely don't want to rely on
1
it.
before his, I guess 6-0 before his reign of terror came to an end in that previous round. And operator now to try and work through. Guess I'm gonna have to find their P's and Q's to make sure they clear out angles.
Wow.
And for now, Redux will be giving up.
Well, what he's given is the ability to anchor A by himself. Now he's in this forward position.
Look
It
at
allows
Tucker
his
go.
teammates to be able to rotate a little bit more freely. Got a heavy attack coming through Garage onto C. Equal trade with Scuba and Rustin. Scuba, what does he want to do here? Maybe just backing off and looking to play retake, as we are going to see that rotation come over. Spike yet to go down. Corey getting threatened by the owl drone, decides to hold off on it, but now does plant. A lot of info there.
They got for a retake here.
What does the post plant look like, right? 3 players still on the site.
That's
Slowly they're
stun.
starting to work their way out of this one. Scuba first to peek, but
Nice
he finds
job.
2 players. Nature, it's 2
Proactive.
of his own. Verno swaps the
Post plant,
op
they push
with
Garage.
Redux, who now has a rifle in hand, and he's going to go on the hunt. But
It's pretty impossible
much
now.
Like the start of the round, no kills
Oh.
given over to Redux. This time, nothing found.
Small
as
whiff,
Verno
but I
spins
think
around.
it's a save regardless, yeah.
Finds a kill on the Nature. Happy to have that kill. Unfortunately, not going to be able to find this
There you
round.
go.
Operator still in hand. Zasova heads for the hills. Recon Bolt will slow GMD down just for a
fuck it.
second. But with that, understanding that things might be a little too difficult with the Spike at his back, Verno at his front. He'll back away, link up with the team, and tie us up.
I'm not sure, Elon. I don't,
Yeah, it's a good initial move option to get.
I don't necessarily
the op
think
in a
so.
forward position at
These
Sewers
teams
to
are tied
free
in
up the rest of
record.
their players to rotate, but in the end, equal exchange on C site allows the spike plant to go down for TSM, and then this push from Nature into Garage basically ended the round. Never really allowed Oxygen to set up for a retake. Really good disruption there from Nature in that regard. Now they have Lockdown and Cosmic Divide, and they have a massive firepower advantage to try to take the lead with. It's just Redux with the operator and some sheriffs to try to hold out against TSM's attacking side.
Oh, close.
Lucky to get away there.
Ouch, yeah.
You gonna keep walking A?
Yeah, missed shot, 65.
So they see the op there? I think it's
Plenty of
actually
help
smart for
still
them
have.
to
The operator
continue.
is gonna reposition
You would
across the map.
imagine that
Meanwhile,
op
TSM
repositions.
Still looking to pressure this A site without a defender on it.
And it's actually perfect. There's nobody
nothing
there.
here. It's a gamble rotation from Oxygen. They've unfortunately guessed wrong because it is going to be the full-on A take here. Spike going to go down any moment. They
Did you
are
save
gonna
the
be able
op
to
again?
rotate into position before the spike gets completed. But
They should.
taking with just
I
pistols
don't
and one op is
think-
going to be a tough one.
He
especially
gets
against this
29.
Cosmic Divide.
3 round loss? Actually, he could rebound if he dies. No, it'd have to be glass cannon though. Yeah, he should save it.
Yeah, it's in the hands of Mitch, who might be looking.
Yeah, he gave the op away for him to
Mitch
save
still
it.
has the high ground inside heaven, and yeah, that operator headed for the hill. Scuba, maybe looking to follow up.
The fuck?
We'll go down to the spike at the end of the day, Mitch. However, I mean, I really like the idea. I do from Oxygen Esports that anytime that they get in a position where the operator is not going to be great for anybody, they make sure that it's not great for anybody other than Redux, right? They say, hey, take this weapon and just go do duelist things, and it hasn't quite worked out, but they've been
Scuba
able
had
to
a
save
sheriff
the
who
operator
got
in the
the
last
spike.
couple of rounds, and Redux is still able to play the game.
Yeah, TSM is doing a pretty good job of not letting Redux get a look. Like, they're making it very hard on him to find an opening pick with this operator. He's being forced to, like, push through smokes to do risky things.
TSM choked the lead.
Hasn't quite panned out yet, but I do like that Redux is trying to change it up. Obviously, he's been playing A lot with the op.
What mom
He's been
made for
aggressive
dinner?
Sewers, he's been aggressive long.
I'm
This time around, he's
not
looking to potentially
going.
get aggressive here out through garage doors with Mitch's fault line as a means
He's gonna
to kinda
fucking
get
pass
him
out
into
anyway. I'm
grass to look
tired.
for an opening pick.
Bird as well, hopping out, finds nothing. And he'll back away from it.
How often do they bring out new
No
maps?
harm, no foul. They'll rotate the op
Is
back
it like
over to A side.
2 new maps a
This will
year or
potentially
1?
Free up Verno to rotate off. Or maybe they just double up and play the defense here. Aldo going to come out from both
And
sides.
then
as
Lotus came out
they'll greet each other and bid each other adieu.
only like 4 or 5. How long has Lotus been out?
7 does get darted.
Like 3, 4?
Oh, great shock dart.
6?
I thought TSM were going to try and
4
sell a
months?
fake off of that, having said
Like a new
run
map
into
would be
that
really
position,
hype.
but no, they're right behind him.
They cut noise for a bit to maybe
but they just
make
made
it feel like they were
rotation
leaving, but
changes.
now that recon vault's been broken, obviously Oxygen know there's still some presence here at A, and now they're going to feel the rest of it here pretty soon as Corey and company will start launching their utility in the site.
Oof, 7 dealt with though outside the cloud burst. Verno unaffected by the fault line, so he was not stunned.
30 seconds. They're gonna go B.
Still here as the aftershock comes through to try and slow things down. TSM, they're headed the opposite.
Oh, they're faking it perfectly though. They have no idea. Omen's gonna hear them, right? Omen hears them. Omen hears them. Sova's aware. Sova's aware.
Right now is Scuba out towards mid almost.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury gonna come through for Vero.
Wait, he has the plan.
Some damage done on the side. I think maybe he did.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
But
He got tagged though.
pushed into Link. Redux being held at bay because of this push from Gamal.
Hey, yo, my Astro last night was kind of insane, right?
Man,
don't worry about it, bro.
Any space to try to retake here.
Don't worry about it, bro.
No, not at all, and can afford to do so. He's got no stars, so he's not necessarily needed outside of looking to take a fight. Finally, the backstab comes through from Scuba. Kills favor Oxygen Esports. Now Corey, the last one standing. Good shock dart, doesn't quite find the kill though. Mitch able to stick that defuse with 2 HP. He was
I played Astro last night.
He gets it done. That
Was it by accident? No, I got all my locks taken.
It was indeed.
And I had to fill Astro.
You gotta appreciate the hold from Verno initially on A site to bounce TSM back. I mean, that was a huge frag from him. Again, I also like the
Thanks,
discipline
little bro, for the
Redux.
almost
Didn't
daily
overcommit
entertainment.
his
What
hand
do you mean almost
on
daily?
peeking long A through the aftershock. He just kind of backs off, plays with Verno in sight, and then they rotate together for the B retake. So really well played. But now TSM comes to this with the full.
Can DSG still qualify or no?
Rolling Thunder available for a take, as well as a Hunter's Fury to help pave a way forward somewhere if need be. Mid aggression though from Oxygen.
I think there's a chance. I just don't know how that chance plays out. They have to obviously win both their games, but I don't entirely know if that's the case.
This time, no shock darts or early damage. Rustin on the receiving end of some out towards mid. Nature to spam this door down. Hope to find the turret, and he does.
Yeah, they play M80 and TSM.
There's a human turret on the inside. A very capable one.
Oh, breach timing is insane. KG just backed away. And there's no fucking turret posted on the flank.
In the meantime, we got
the breach here.
Inside heaven,
Timing,
watching this
timing,
push.
timing,
No
timing,
smoke yet,
timing!
Flank
Timing!
Oh, he gets combo by Nature, who's on the lurk, and a big miss from Redux. 7 makes him pay for it. Now the site's been taken.
Yeah, but fast on the retake here. Rolling Thunder comes through. Stunned up blind was GMD, but the lights come back on, and Rustin will take his lead. Scuba doesn't reveal his position just yet. Smokes are down. One right in the middle of the site. That puts GMD on an island here. Nope, that one subsides, and now the crossfire will be good. Lesser economy for Scuba. You're not the player that you want to die in this round.
Works?
He has not done so yet. 7 dealt with. 3 players now. Still to worry about for Oxygen Esports.
Scuba's cooking.
Has the ground sitting atop the ammo box. Bruno creeping up. GMD, however, makes good on that kill. Scuba tries to battle back. He's running out of time. Finds the next force reload. Classic in hand.
Oh my God, bro.
Way too healthy.
Imagine.
That free weapon. 3 kills for the Astro of TSM, and they've got themselves the lead once more.
Yeah, man, I think that really just comes down to Mitch's flank not being able to have enough impact as it got caught by Nature, and then Redux just missing a couple of key shots with the operator from Heaven.
Wow.
Unlocks the site. A bold
That round was
retake
crazy.
attempt there from Scuba.
Yeah.
Made you believe there for a moment that he just
Is there a
might be
next
able to get
game?
it
No,
done,
it's the last
but
series of the day. It's map 2
comes
though.
up just a touch short.
So there is map 3
They will
potential.
be able to replenish the operator though onto Redux Scuba with the Bulldog, and they do have Lockdown and Rolling Thunder as retake options.
They're going for the
So,
orb for who?
Slight edge for Auction as far as resources go.
Someone lag
TSM
out.
do have the 1 round lead.
What's happening?
Oh, again!
Sport for
Redux
choice.
with the miss.
Spoiled for choice, man. Couldn't pick a target. He spotted both.
This is
kinda
double
leading
dry
into
walk
the
through that
smoke.
smoke?
Choose
Or am I
one.
seeing shit? Is that a play?
That stings.
Yeah. Equal footing now, 4 on 4.
Anything's a play these days, fuck it.
Hold C. They're not
Redux
looking to play
nervous
retake.
tech W?
They're looking to
Yeah.
defend. Nature might get spotted.
Probably missed because he was so
Comes through
surprised they were walking
barrage.
through
It's gonna be
dry.
a key fight here. Great.
Oh, they still got one. I was gonna say he didn't know, but oh,
Scuba's been really good with the paranoia. Backline also being held here. Verno understands that both his teammates on this C site, they've got
If his teammates got kills, that lurk could have been really good, actually.
Now Campeki and 7, they've backed away all the way out towards C-Long. They still have the spike. A 2v4 with 40 seconds.
I'm not playing ranked after this, unfortunately.
They're just hoping and praying that Oxygen Esports give up something down C-Long.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, we got our match, and I'll definitely be playing.
Yeah.
Great job from Virno to pick up.
And I'm going to try to get on before the game.
So just good awareness from Oxygen to kind of keep all their angles covered. Now they can just kind of
hopefully wake up early and do whatever I got to do
by
and then
time.
go live.
It's seeming like 7 just wants to
Oh, but if I go live early, then I'm going to have to be live for like 15 hours then.
Also,
the match is at 11 East.
This is that no ults had to get used from Oxygen
I just realized
here
that.
for this round to get to carry that lockdown and Rolling Thunder over as they tie this thing up now 4 apiece. And they're doing it from the defensive side of the map, which is generally actually been their stronger side. 66% win rate on the defense.
Might as well play tonight.
But their attack is
chalk.
certainly no slouch. They usually get at least 6 attacking rounds every time they play this map.
Making excuses in advance. Nah, I actually just realized.
Well, it was a semi back and forth. It was a half back and forth that we got on bind. This time, keeping things a bit closer.
24 hours?
TSM
I know.
3 in a row together.
I might not go live in the morning.
Still find ourselves all tied.
But maybe, I don't
Operator.
know.
Redux still see what he finds and starts.
It's already looking like a shock at this point.
Hand in hand. And, well, nobody is home inside a lobby.
Nope, and that smoke is going to make it tough now. At least Virno is able to make sure that no one's pressed sewers in the midst of all that. They still don't quite know where TSM are as the smoke fades, and then they can allow Virno to rotate and allow Redux to anchor, which is what's going to happen right now. Garage though being pressured by 7. Windows smoked off, Rustin forced back. Likely going to just have to play the retake on C. Mitch spins that early.
Yeah, look at that, though. They want to fight for this space before they even give it
What the
up.
fuck?
GMD takes a couple of shots in the back. Nature has
Nature has an op, by the way.
Scoped weapon here. 7 with the rifle. Nature with
You
the
shoot in
operator.
between them? Where'd that go?
The uprights, much like we've seen earlier in this game as Hunter's Fury comes through. Corey finds a tag, but the frag will escape. A fault line. Catch GMD on the way out. Slowed up and not yet taken down. Campeki with the plant. But Oxygen gonna be quick on this one. 2 players already taken down for TSM, and Campeki's pushing right into the Lion's Den. 2 players around the corner. GMD and 7 battle back, but it has not been enough just yet. Running out of time as GMD looks to hold the line. He'll reload. Look to take the fight. Tap on the spike from Scuba. First one down. Next one just eludes. And Oxygen Esports have a lead.
Nice try.
Yeah, Mitch will be able to go grab that operator after this defuse and keep it in play. Good little trade there between himself and his teammate to finish that thing off. Really well done. I thought the Rolling Thunder might have got called a little bit early, but it actually allows him to fend off Garage and keep control of it the entire round. And Rustin uses it to great effect there.
My prediction?
He didn't have to use his lockdown. It's to keep that for this round if needed.
I don't know.
As it is going to be a low buy for TSM. 2 stingers. 2 rifles. Not sure what else they'll have at their disposals. They're going to call their first time out of the map.
I think if we go map 3, TSM will win the series.
As Scuba playing from a black hole in outer
space.
Otherwise, yeah. Oxygen take it here 2-0.
In close vicinity of said black hole from outer space.
It's like some weird interstellar stuff. He's in the bookshelf. I'm trying to tell you. Spoiler alert. At this point, if you haven't seen Interstellar, and sorry for you.
I think people still, even watching through, they wouldn't know even what that means or until they saw it for themselves.
Yeah.
You're safe there. Although we do hate spoilers on this broadcast, so come on, man.
Again, how long's that movie been out?
You know,
a while.
There are some people, maybe even some people on this broadcast who haven't seen all the way through the Star Wars, but that said person probably doesn't want it spoiled for them as they are watching through Mandalorian, which takes place afterwards, you know? Maybe, I don't know. That's a maybe. I don't know if somebody actually feels that way. I'm not saying it's me.
Oh, Redux got in front of the smoke. The flash, though, pushes him off, and come on, says bye-bye.
Yeah, the wherewithal, understanding, that right there is minding your P's and Q's, right? Making sure that you'll deal with any possibility, especially when you got aggressive youngster in Redux. Nature, fortunately, only finds a bit of damage onto Mitch before falling, but a 1 for a 1 3/4 trade thus far. Mitch gonna take the high ground. Ace site's been smoked off. Mike hasn't been committed yet. We'll see what 7 can get done. It's another beautiful paranoia. Flash on the top side. Pro not dealt with. Will find a kill onto 7. Wants some more, but he's forced to back away. Meanwhile, the backstab and the spike Rustin.
The half five for TSM. All right, lock it and load up, people. Oh, the camera! Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
How does Virno
that whole
stay
round
alive so often in these really crazy situations? Like, you would think when he gets spotted by that long player while he's under heaven,
my bad,
that he would be done
my
for.
bad.
But then he crushes 7. Jiggles, spots the player pushing his right side, tucks back in.
I'm embarrassed for myself.
Rustin makes the rotate. He gets his frag. Scuba comes in. He
Celtics are cooking,
and Virno
yeah.
finds the final frag of the round. Virno is crushing it right now as far as just staying alive, anchoring.
All right, this is the buy rounds for TSM.
Rotations and getting
they got an op on 7 now. Oh, Jones sees him.
Redux is just having everything launched at him, man. He just is not being given a chance.
And the best part about it is
Jet
it
on
hasn't
jet.
even been needed, right? We talked about superstar performance from Redux. That's what we want to see. But the team around him is just, in his absence, become so good. So
I wonder if they're
strong.
going
Virno
A
included.
because
We
they have
talked about
KJ
that
ults.
coming into the
and they
day,
expect
right?
them
Every
to
time we
play
talk about
retake.
Oxygen, we usually talk about
actually
Virno,
they're
so
not.
We need to find something else to mention because, I mean, this guy, we talk about him, he does good.
Also,
We go
they're
to the
one
next
off
week, we
KJ
talk
ults
about
and
him, he does
Astra.
good, and
He's definitely
just a
one of the
standard.
best initiators in this challengers for sure. So
Wow,
good.
this
He's
util
in
is so
trouble right
good.
now, though. Somehow he gets away though.
But where's the entry? Where's the entry?
The flash came out and then the aftershock, so he wasn't stunned up. He was able to leap
One
to
for
safety.
one?
Still alive as he backs away. Unfortunately,
Wait,
he cannot say
wait.
the same for his teammate, but maybe did his job.
Shouldn't they have given it to
There's
Astra
lockdown available for this retake to push them back into sewers and long.
for the wall? I don't know. I guess GMD was already hell.
Oh, GMD, what are you doing?
He's trying to stick around because he's got low health. And he will just get out in time.
He's gonna stick it?
He may have walked back in at the wrong time. Redux here on the retake with the operator. Posted up here, drops a cloud burst to make this one much harder. Doesn't block the bullets, however.
He's on it! He's on it!
Corey walks on through, classic in hand, but Rustin
Oh my
nerves of
god.
steel to hang on and take the round.
And then
Last
Scuba
round in
adds
the
insult to injury to mop up the rest with the quad kill. I can't believe Rustin gets away with that. I thought when Redux went down up close here that Rustin was in for trouble. Corey goes hunting, just gets distracted just long enough for Rustin to complete the defuse. Oh my goodness, dude.
Rounds you wish you could have back if you're TSM.
Wow, that is crazy. Big final round here, the first half. Nature has the lockdown, and they have the Cosmic Divide.
Boy, oh boy.
Unlock Kampeki's Rolling Thunder. This has a lot behind it from TSM's perspective. A huge chance here at a big hit on C.
What's they gonna do?
Utility left over as
KJ
well
ult top
to
of B? And
slow
then
down the
split
retake,
C
but that Hunter's Fury
after?
from Virno could be a nice cancel option.
No. Breach ult and split through
7 all the way up through B.
B.
Push through. Here's that cancel on the ultimate.
Oh, wait.
Roman's not here. Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
wait.
across the map finds
Oh, wait, he
some
does
value,
so much
even a kill
damage.
as Nature goes down.
He tags
Meanwhile,
2 and then the
Cosmic
Molly
Divide
killed 1.
lets the C sights
Oh, oh,
like
oh,
a
oh, oh,
cannon,
oh,
just
oh.
like Redux does to Corey. He backs away,
Big
survives
stun.
for a moment. Longer stunned up,
What the
taken down. Redux
fuck is going on there? His
just about to
teammate
be
killed him.
decimated. He tries to
His
dance
teammate
away. It's
killed
Mitch
him.
to eventually make him fall, but he's the only one that goes down.
Yo, imagine.
7 in the interim with 45 HP, walks through the purple wall, met by
Oh my
Rustin
god,
and
it's a
Oxygen.
fucking
claim 8
shit
here at
show.
the
I
end of the
love
half.
it. I
the
love every
conversation
second
that
of
Mitch
it.
and Redux are having there. Like,
Yeah.
like, hey, bud, I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the right
Your
thing.
fault,
I
my
realized
bad.
that there was a man there. I'm trying to get him. You decided to go hunting. I'm gonna need you to updraft. Sorry, bud. Still not enough.
Yeah, get out. Get out. Get out.
It didn't matter. I mean, Virno did
Yeah,
so
that
much
was
damage
impossible.
with the Hunter's Fury. Rustin gets a frag off the Nano Swarm, in
That's
part
here,
thanks to
1
the
second.
damage that the Hunter's Fury did. And I mean, it was a worthwhile sacrifice, diving the closet player, even if it meant his doom. As that's a pretty big defensive half from Oxygen. Already a map to the good, having won bind in OT on a big comeback. Now they sit 8-4 up here on their pick.
Scanning ahead.
I need to go set it up, actually.
Man. Today's been a weird day. Anything is possible. We could see a stark contrast from TSM now that they've on themselves on defense. And what an era we're living in. The era of coaches where we've seen internationally.
The coach era.
At the highest levels, we've seen coaches fill in for players and do incredible. Just like we're seeing here from Rustin, who's really holding his own. Redux in a bit of trouble, though. Players at his back, but finally got some help. GMD and Nature, though, gonna even the odds. Redux still alive means you still have problems.
What the
reload
fuck?
comes through
So
and
many
7
trades.
walks over to the C site, says, hey, guys, I'm here. But since then, in the aftermath,
Spike down.
the battle between Oxygen and TSM, and the battle continues. 7 a little bit healthier than Scuba here.
He's walking through?
The Sheriff. Scuba didn't get that spike planted.
Spike planted.
Is he there?
And 7.
Scuba's holding it.
He'll sit in it.
Scuba's on his right. He's walking through. Scuba's gonna walk through.
Coleman trying to play.
Wait, Scuba's right there. Scuba's right there.
Oh, wow. Scuba
Big patience.
tries to
Big
catch him
patience.
off guard. 7 ready for it. Stalwart in the 1v1, and TSM start to come back now.
Clutch.
Yeah, not a really well-played 2 versus 1 there from Oxygen. I mean, you feel like you should have that one. You traded out very well on the side itself. Redux came up huge. You had yourself essentially like a freebie 2 versus 1 here in the end when it's all said and done.
One enemy remaining.
And you just kind of let 7 pick you apart. That's tough. Obviously, great play from 7, though.
boss.
Give credit where credit's due. I mean, he
Fuck it. Let's play all
you know,
night.
kept calm, stayed in the smoke, waited it out, forced Scuba to have to make a play. Unfortunately, Scuba plays right into his hands, and TSM went a big pistol. It was looking like Oxygen had that one for sure.
And when we say unfortunately here on the desk, we don't mean unfortunate for us. We mean unfortunate for the players themselves being put in that situation. I feel like that's something that every time I say it, I think, man, I really don't want to. I'm not sitting here, well, oh, dang, that stinks. I really wanted Oxygen to win that round. No, we speak on from the position of the player, the team, the org, even the fan base. You know, if you are an Oxygen Esports fan, you hate to see that because you know how good Scuba can be. Unfortunately, like you mentioned, just played right into the hand of 7, who he was refusing to give up that angle.
So here we go.
Okay, here we go.
TSM buy up the SMGs and the Marshall for 7. Sheriff for Redux, Frenzy for Rustin, everyone else on Classics. Should be TSM's round, considering the firepower on the field.
Take flight.
Minus 400.
Rustin gonna get spotted by that.
Well,
He's done
Redux.
some extra utility, and yeah, Redux is all the way up here. 7 makes good on finding Rustin before
Oh
he
my
can
God, I
exit
love
that A
food.
site. So a player down or Oxygen. But,
Oh!
I mean, an early flex here onto the B site. Nice shot on the Nature. GMD next up, but will return the favor. Gets another kill for TSM. Scuba also eating heaps of damage. See walking through GMD.
100 gifted.
Cuts through
You can have
3,
my stream
Verno.
key. I'll give you my
Trying
stream.
to try his hand as util, but how much do you expend here? Do you look to take some guns?
I'll name my firstborn Verno. Oh, shit.
Okay, found 2 kills. Kempeki closes it out, so damage mitigated. 2 Spectres hung on as ESM worked their way back into this game.
Yeah, there was definitely a couple of chances for some fireworks there when Redux gets that deep into B, finds that opening frag, and they get the spike planted, but TSM able to hold on to it there.
Verno Selic goes kind of hard.
They do come into this round a little bit worse for wear as far as bonuses go, having to use 2 Spectres and a Sheriff on Nature. Stinger for Gamond.
You have a plan on having a kid?
Ideal. They did
I'm probably
take
more
a
likely
lot
to
of
adopt the
damage there
chatter.
at the end of that round. Just the one Vandal.
What's up, of course. So if you want to be considered, just saying.
Aggression out towards C-Long, then they cut it. Look to play elsewhere. Paranoia comes through. Dark cover down, and another flex out towards this B site. We'll see if this is where they land after shock, and I believe that one misses just a bit. It allows for a safe plant there, and Scuba walked off the site. Redux to follow.
He's like, all right, if you're leaving, I'm leaving too. I'm not staying in here. And so they will be playing all from middle in this post plant.
Man, how much do they give here? Redux really giving himself up. 7 to find the first. Aftershock on the left side forces the angle. Scuba tries to peek at Redux, finally making good this angle that he's got himself stuck in. The smoke goes up
shit.
the tap reload comes through. Fault line behind it.
Wall divided.
Ooh, and a cosmic
Wall divided.
Shock Dart comes through. Corey gonna look to stick this one. GP will have to try and hold the line with the stinger, and he does so for now. Tries to do it again. The spike goes halfway. Is there time? Has he done enough? Yes, GMD has.
Wow, what a nail biter of a round.
What?
Oxygen, they get the plant. They seem to have the edge. They're getting some good frags, throwing in some good utility to keep disrupting the defuse, but then the Cosmic Divide comes down from Gamon. It forces Oxygen to have to press in deep. And Gamon able to finish the job there with the hat trick and the defuse with just 0.21 seconds left on the clock. A big round.
James Harden with the oh my god.
And now they're back onto the full buy, including a Blade Storm.
Never
for 7
mind.
if he
Never mind. Don't look.
To use it. Redux has his Blade Storm. Guardian for Rustin. Bulldog for Mitch. So a little bit worse for Wear, for Firepower, for Oxygen. As they're wasting what seems to be no time trying to march up C here.
Oh, no way. Nature does not get affected. Yep, the falling doesn't land, and Redux gets punished for it.
I would like to accuse James Harden and Redux of match fixing.
We'll teleport over towards that A site. 7 ready for this one. Knife out, working his way back in to retake his own site, but he was not ready for that angle, expecting heaven. And Scuba punishes.
Yeah, beautiful play here from Scuba. One-way smoke now as well on the low side to allow him to keep holding the angle for the spike to come through. This could be a brilliant response from Oxygen after a tough previous round. Rustin playing that late lurk through B.
I don't do an accident today and I'm shook.
Rotations.
Yeah. Well, I hope everything's okay.
This looks like it's wrapped up here for Oxygen, in all honesty, just
Shit's
based
scary,
on positions.
Wow. Inferno just ripping off the Hunter's Fury here.
Wow, they stole this round.
Talk about a flex, but maybe doing it a step too early, right? Hasn't quite been able to get back connected on the play. Recon Bolt reveal. Rustin on the swing. Spikes halfway. Corey now going to look to take the fight. Another tap, but they know he's off. Nanoswarm comes down, and that right there.
Hey, can you order me food too? Yeah, what's your address?
The nail in the coffin for what could have been the tie game for TSM. Instead, Oxygen grow their lead.
Oh.
Yeah, able to have that instant retaliation after TSM kind of steals around away the previous. Get themselves out front. Yeah, just that stun missing. Costing Redux there, but Scuba catches a big frag, big ult, follows up onto 7, and that's A control taken and secured. They'll take their time out.
My napkins.
Man, a couple exciting rounds for TSM to start working their way back in. You see, obviously, on the player cams, when they win those rounds, the excitement that comes just after. But I think this last round, the 9th for Oxygen, kind of showed us.
Someone's camera's off on Oxygen.
Those are some pretty lucky rounds, right? This one a bit more handedly. They get a little sloppy in the post plant. Corey almost makes
TSM feeling the pressure here.
More than it should.
It's a big match for both teams.
Oxygen.
All things considered,
to get it done
both teams are tied in points. They both have 14 points,
2-0 victory,
or 13. Forget which, but
for this squad.
The record is also tied 1-1. So
them join the rest of the teams that are sitting at 2-1.
Guys are fighting for a playoff spot here. Obviously, it won't be guaranteed if they win, but it'll put them in a good spot.
Lacking in the firepower department, but they do have Bladestorm for 7. They do have a lockdown available for Nature, so it's going to give them a little bit more to work with defensively for a potential retake.
Watch this.
Revealing area.
And Bulldog barking down C-Long. Nobody home. Smoke used as well.
They do attack.
We're playing across the world here.
Revealing area.
What do I got winning the game tonight? Basketball game?
Here for TSM.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Definitely. It's going to be the A take, though. For
I go
Oxygen.
76ers.
Again, they do have lockdown if they want to try to play for the retake here.
Oh,
that's a beautiful kill from Kampeki as well onto Redux. That might prompt them to be even more enticed to go for this retake with that lockdown now that they have man advantage. Nature setting up for it. There it is.
Just force everybody off. We'll see who decides.
Oh, cancel.
What was that? Aftershock and a shot card?
Yes.
Okay. All right. TSM. Things are looking grim. They find an early kill, but not much more than that so far. Finally, they work their way on. They're running out of time. They were expecting that lockdown to get a bit more done, but they get absolutely nothing. Rolling Thunder comes through. Kampeki unaffected, but GMD, you can't say the same.
One enemy.
Wow. The breach util literally just won the round. Holy fuck.
Taken down as well, and Scuba goes down on his shield as he falls to
He
the
stunned
spike.
everyone twice.
3-round lead for Oxygen.
And knocked him off the
Beautiful
bomb.
sequence of utility there from Mitch. Rolling Thunder, fault line to perfection to keep disrupting that diffuse. Also a brilliant aftershock to cancel out the lockdown from the opposition, making that retake so much tougher. I mean, Mitch just came up so huge this round in every aspect. 3
Wasn't like your breach, no cap frame.
Perfect use of every piece of utility he put on the field.
I remember the stun then blast. I don't forget.
The IGL leading by example there, putting him up 10-7, putting TSM on an even lower bye.
Scanning ahead.
And the comeback looked so possible for TSM after winning first couple of rounds. That retake looked so good. That early kill. Look at this aggression. It's just the Guardian for Verno, and that was not enough. The silly
Ambitious.
gun gets the job done. Corey just going to send the Hunter's Fury here. Rustin not expecting this push to finally come to fruition. All the way through they go. Rustin stays alive. Door to the side. Good backstab here. Paranoia comes through. Nature also.
What a strange round. What is happening?
What has been this round?
It's a wild one, man. It's all over the place. It's hard to tell where it's headed, to be honest. Scuba's not really sure what to do with the spike right now.
Mitch's spot is about to go
the
crazy.
Safest bet for a plant, but Mitch needs to come up huge here as they come through B. It's 1-2.
Oh.
Mitch just absolutely
really well done.
Again, man. 2 rounds in a row, this man has been on top of it. He is single-handedly trying to push this team across the finish line.
And that wasn't even Nature, right? This guy's got 12 HP. Sure, he picks up the rifle, but he has to be perfect. Mitch, at this point, in all honesty, could run and gun or get stunned. That definitely helps, but in all that time, this spike has continued.
One enemy
tick.
remaining.
Beautiful flash. Redux not as affected as his teammate in Scuba was.
That was eco for TSM,
12
but
HP. Nature just hoping to do some economic damage here. It doesn't
yeah, they were up
look
3v5.
the best on the side of Oxygen, but with a round win, they'll have a bit more
my
to
God.
reinvest as Nature backs away, concedes the round, and it's 11th for Oxygen Esports.
Oh, he just stepped on his head, dude.
Kind of barely making it through these last couple of rounds, but they are getting the results, and that's what matters most. Mitch, another triple kill round.
One enemy remaining.
In a very tight moment where things were looking very sketchy for Oxygen. Yeah, they had Seaside.
I have the
they had a
basketball
chance to
game.
plant
If
the
you
spike,
ever,
but
that's what I'm
the
referencing
flank
to.
from
Sorry,
TSM through
that's
A
probably hella
caught
confusing.
Rustin. It was doing a lot of damage. It was looking.
I can't
real
even watch
scary,
one
but
game at a
they did
time.
battle through, but now
I mean, I'm not watching it. I'm just
TSM
glancing
had
over.
The Op in 7's hands, Rolling Thunder available, as well as a Cosmic Divide. So certainly alt advantage for TSM. Although Mitch is only 1 away from his own Rolling Thunder.
Just because it gets used too much, Leo.
And we saw how, I mean, the Rolling Thunder, we saw how much value that got, but How about
they threw a
Scuba
lurk smoke
finding
long C,
exponential
but
value with that from the shadows? That Omen
TSM
ult,
have
it
full
doesn't
info.
necessarily get used outside of really
They
for
know it's a fake.
information a lot of the time, but this dude jumping to the back lines, opening up sights with that bad boy.
So now the question is,
anything, but Gamon having this
can they hold the
spot on
site
C knows
with
that smoke
basically
that was
3
lobbed there
guys?
was a bit of a feint.
Kenpeki's got
This
breach
allows
ults.
the A defense to kind of stay in place pretty
I just wonder if he's going to be able to use it before they die.
Placement, and the fact that Gamon has his deep C position. 7 about to get tested here.
Freebie.
I mean, they just dry peek him. No flash.
Paranoia does come through. Fault line doesn't land. First down. Eldor out and over the top. And Scuba also there dry. A third one will escape as Rustin battles back, but you mentioned confidence, and that's exactly what Seven's got here on this site. Kenpeki's been dealt with. The only defender now. Here,
wow, 7.
Through the smoke, another goal.
Looking sharp.
He just wants you to keep challenging.
Looking sharp, my boy.
Cut him
Hey, Sue!
Kills for 7. The operator goes huge. Nature.
Save them. He saved
Put
them.
a nice little bow on it, and TSM have 8.
It just makes you wonder, why do you keep dry peeking this guy? You have flashes. You have utility. You got a Paranoia. You got the flashes from Mitch. Like, do something. Like, just dry peeking like that just seems so unnecessarily risky. Especially once he gets the first frag, then you know he's there. And still Mitch is not really flashing the box or anything like that. He's just trying to walk through the smoke. It's just easy pickings for 7. Granted, credit where credit's due. 7 hitting the shots, doing what he's supposed to be doing. But again, you can't help but feel like, you know, Oxygen, we're not really paying attention to the finer details of that.
And all those same ultimates still online. The buy is a rough one here. We'll see what Verno can get done, bringing the only real big boomstick into this, that being the Ares. The rest of the team, Classic and a shorty from Rita.
Oh, that was a beautiful sequence of utility to set Kenpeki up for that frag. So that B plan has been quite denied.
Half buy / eco.
Not only is there a frag on the board, but Redux is down to just 5 HP. Mitch still trying to keep the B plan option alive.
Should be 11-9 here.
Forward position here. Rustin trying to see if he can't make his way in. Looks like the plant will occur, but
I did do my pick'ems for CSGO earlier, but
Redux on this
I trolled pretty hard on them, so yeah, you can check my bot if you want to see it.
Yeah, that's
Rustin gone. I was going to question the investment of the lockdown, but they just don't even get an opportunity.
The Ares?
Not working here.
Ares!
Last player standing.
Rare Ares kill.
I mean,
Redux.
Yeah, buddy. He's in there. Nah, you want to save the lockdown rolling thunder for your next full bot and try to get to map and series point. So I think I mean, obviously
I'll probably fill Achilles
in a frenzy, you know, then all of a sudden maybe you can decide, hey, it's actually worth committing it here to try to get the dub. But as it stands, we got 2 rolling thunders on the board. Lockdown available for Rustin. Nature only 1 away from his own lockdown.
I don't think so, Coil. I don't want to.
Cosmic Divide available for Gamon.
I don't want to force it, honestly.
And so this is a very big potential swing round here. Economy is pretty fragile for Oxygen. Their lead could get evaporated right away if they lose this round. It could be tied up.
That's also true, Texas.
This would be one of those rounds
That's very true.
You call, hey, let's run light shield here. Just for the sake of
Wait,
that.
Insta Omen ulted there?
Scuba's just behind it with the ultimate. They are quick on.
Did he Insta Omen ult and plants?
Yep. That was wild. I've never seen an ult
like
that before. That is crazy.
Creative. But do they have a plan for how they will
not gonna last
contest
much
this
longer in the lockdown
Astral
here,
Wall?
but it does allow for safe passage backside.
They have breach ults.
1 nano already burned.
They have
though,
mollies?
the spike.
Molly missed.
Well, into Bunny, rolling thunder. We're gonna
They
go
did
back and
ult
forth
off
with
of top.
these. Verno still holding the back line, about
So
to
the
run
wall should be
into
dropping
Corey.
soon, but
Seven
oh, they have blast.
Verno finds that kill. Rustin grabs the next. 7 gets this one halfway.
Ult time
How
is
much more
low.
do they have as Nature pushes forward? There's no
Wow.
time. They just gotta go, and 7 can't even sneak away with the op.
Huh.
Ooh, and they survived with 3.
I think they Astral Walled too early, low-key. Just because the KJ ult was up, and they had Astral ulted while it was up,
Oxygen sides were used in that
even though they had to
situation.
still
Again,
wait.
It's a good effect, though.
So it would have
well played.
maybe not
but
changed too much, but
I think
could have
TSM
bought
will
a
have
few more
slight
extra seconds of
edge
cover.
coming into this next round. 3 map points for Oxygen, series points at that. Elephant back out for Scuba.
Yeah, there is an elephant in the room.
But Scuba's talking to us.
That up better. Like, we need to talk about the elephant in the room.
I know, but then I didn't really have like a real elephant in the room to talk about. I actually had this whole thing set up at the top of the show that I just failed to mention about. In week 2, Campeki went full Avatar: The Last Airbender. When the world needed him most, he disappeared against M80, and it just. I'm looking at my notes now, thinking, man, I could have done a whole lot more, and I let it all slip away.
Astral and KJ came out at the same time. Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, that's what they say.
At least you admit it. So, you know, transparency is nice.
Yeah. I have, Give me broadcast, I have failed you. Give me chat, I have failed you.
Cass is retired as well. I can
really
sense
only
it.
failed,
Myself.
you only really failed because you were gone for like half a map. So that's really the only fail you had, to be honest.
Oh, that was tough. Man, that was tough. Talk about the mental warfare that I was dealing with in that situation. Like, please, Bessie, just come on, quit making that sound. Talking to my PC.
Yep.
His PC has a name? He named his PC Messi?
Well, I just made that up right here on the spot. Anyways, Oxygen are looking to close this one out. We'll get back to the naming PCs later as we've got heaps of utility to make sure this site hit does not come to fruition. Mitch just on the other side of the dark cover. It goes down. So does Mitch. It's lockdown will force everybody away. The spike since left this C site, but options available. Step to be heard. Does he expect this?
Didn't
No
expect
way.
him there.
He did not have his weapon out. Scuba worked his way across the map, and it's Scuba.
Oh
who
my
has the glow
God.
This time around.
Oh
and
my
the
God.
timing
Scuba's a
could not
little
be
radage right
How
now.
is he still alive?
Is his elbow in the smoke? Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is he
Oh my
not-
God.
What?
No. They know he's here. They know he's here. They have to know he's here. Okay.
Bro, he just
GMD
created the
finally
biggest
sits him down. A 2-for-2 trade,
distraction
but the A side's been opened
ever.
wide.
He
did
played it
hard.
so well, yeah.
He finally died.
Oh,
Nice
oh.
for Shuri, though. It's going to cancel plant. At least for now.
Ooh.
A little bit of hip hopping. Now, shock dart. Not quite landing the mark there. That one does, though.
And the problem with that, though, is they're already here, right? They didn't need that extra time. Eventually, shock dart out for Verno. Trying to get something back, and it's all up to Redux. This would be the guy to do it, of course. It comes down to this.
Oh
He
my
lines
God.
him up, takes him down. And there isn't air to breathe
my
for TSM as Oxygen
goodness
Esports get it done in 2.
gracious.
Oh, what a way to finish it, Redux. What a way to do it. Just a nice little one tap with the Vandal. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness, dude. Wow.
Poetic, man. Art. It's all art. It was just so good.
Some interesting results today.
Could not have been more perfect there. You could also talk about Rustin's impact, Scuba's impact, Redux not needed. This Oxygen Esports team now with this player.
There's some fake reactions here. Editor
so
can post it on YouTube.
Well-rounded.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, they've been proven it
Yeah, I don't
time and
know.
time again, even through changes here
it
and
feels
there.
like
role
things are
swaps,
just-
Rustin coming in and out as a coach and a player. I mean, you name it, they've done it. They've made it happen.
You would have
and now
predicted
they
TSM
get
to win the
themselves a
series,
speed
especially
2-0
considering that they're
to help
playing
move
with a new
themselves
player,
closer towards that playoff appearance as we bring
aka
Bob
their
back in the fold.
coach. But
Man, oh man.
TSM looked flat today. I'm not gonna lie.
We thought we were going to get potentially a 3-map series. That's not what ends up
Well,
happening. Because of the fact that
actually,
Oxygen
they
won
were
map
up 10-2.
one. It looked like it was poised to be it for a minute. TSM,
I don't know. It's
fumbled
just
away
weird.
map
It's,
one,
I
tried
don't
to keep
even
it
know how
close into
to
map two.
describe it.
But unfortunately, in the
I don't
end,
even
you
know how
can
to
see
describe
by the
it.
excitement in the faces coming in from Oxygen, it is a win for them. And so a win they really needed because we were talking about it. We were trying to build the storylines around playoffs. That's like everyone's mind's on playoffs right now, and every win you get gets you that much closer to playoffs. I don't think any of these teams currently are thinking about seeding. I think they're just thinking about making it there. And for Oxygen, they were locked in a pretty close race with TSM. A loss today didn't mean they were out, but it made the path in harder as it put them right on the edge. Because again, they've got, Shopify Rebellion and, if I'm not mistaken, M80 coming up in the next 2 weeks. 2 difficult opponents. Really don't want to be
Show me
going into
tomorrow.
that with
Hey, Rush.
already pretty rough. Map differential already rough, wins and losses. So this is a big win coming in today for Oxygen.
I do want to mention, you said it at the start of the day. I think you said 22 points for TSM if things start to go awry for them. What a world it would be if the loss today meant they're all the way down at the bottom of the totem pole, and the win for Mad Lions, right, might mean that TSM are getting rivaled in points for playoffs by that Mad Lions squad. That is not a world that you want to live in. So, yeah, that would be scary.
I'm not sure it's going to be an issue, but we'll have to see as the following weeks play out, because week by week, as we get closer and closer to this conclusion here for Split 2, we'll have a better idea of how things are going to break down. It seems unlikely that Mad Lions would make a run to it. Really, their greatest threat is probably Turtle Troop, who is right on the edge. But you can just see how things broke down here. It was the controllers who actually kind of held the top of the charts here for both teams. We talked about it coming into it, Dust. The players we were looking at were the duelists, whether or not they were going to have impact. And it's not to say they didn't, but it was certainly the controllers who seemed to keep pace of the game. They controlled, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Okay, chat. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to skip the interview as well, but I'm going to link it in the chat for you guys if you want to go check it out. We shall run it back tomorrow at 3 East. This is the main channel. And that is Sentinels versus EG. It's a big fucking match. So hopefully the boys can pull through. I'm a little worried, I'm not going to lie, because I feel like EG are kind of, I don't know, just, I don't know what to expect from them is the main thing. I don't think it's that clean cut. And I don't know what to expect from Sentinels either, in all honesty. So both teams are a question mark, but it's a huge fucking match because they're also both tied 2-4. So it'll be big in trying to clinch that final spot for playoffs. So, yeah, I'm not going to play ranked tonight. I'm going to call it early. I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 East. Tomorrow, we're also playing the Premier match. So, after the games, we will be playing Premier. MIBR C9 are the second match of the day. So, following that, we'll hop into ranked or into Premier, depending on how long the series go. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you guys as always. I think right now they're on break on the mainstream, but they'll probably be doing the interview just after this if you want to check it out. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to link my Discord in the chat if you want to come kick it with the rest of the peeps. My socials if you want to follow my socials, and follow my Twitch if you don't know when I'm live. Apart from that, I'm going to run a quick ad. You don't have to watch it. I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 East. I'm gonna go pass out, hopefully. Let's fucking see. But again, love you guys, appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. Late.
My AI just changed. It just buzzed the front gate. I thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? I made plans with you, and I won't let them fall through. I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Jodeci cry for you. Do things when you want me to. Like controller. Yeah, like controller. Yeah. Okay, you like it when I get aggressive. Tell you to go slower, go faster. Like controller. Yeah, like controller. Yeah. And I'm never on a wasting shawty. I do it how you say you want it. Them girls, they just wanna take my money. They don't want me to give you nothing. They don't want you to have nothing. They don't wanna see me find your loving. They don't wanna see me.
76ers down 11 points, 40 seconds. Can they make this comeback happen? Do they got that dog in them? Is this doable? The stream is finishing, yes. The stream is over. I'm about to end it right now. I'm gonna watch this last 30 seconds right here. Oh, okay. 10-point deficit, 30 seconds? It's not possible, is it? They can just hold the ball. Fucking refs aren't calling the foul, bro. How many times we gotta hit this guy? It's over? Alright. Who did I say to win? 76ers. Well, they were down when I predicted it. But, damn, bro. The Celtics go crazy like that? It's actually raps. Alright, chat. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 East. Enjoy the rest of your day or the rest of your night, wherever you are. And I'll see you tomorrow. 07, peace.